And either way, like if this ends up being a thing of like, oh, I'm streaming and stuff, and oh no,
I'm streaming.
there's the stuff happening.
There's a stuff happening.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Look, I'm just saying, like, we're starting. We're starting even though we're missing two people. I want to point out two people are missing, not just one.
I'm come to the terms that like Adrian just will like eventually hop into the game. I don't know. I'm
You'll
just
be like,
Oh
like,
shit,
sup
are we
guys,
playing
what I
today?
miss?
I'm counting. I'm counting.
Everything.
Well, you've missed like 6 sessions, so
You know what? Maybe we should. Who else wanted to play? Someone else wanted to play, didn't they?
yeah, my friend Aaliyah, she lives in Australia. I think she'd think it would be really fun. But it's just
Australia?
As long as
Yeah,
she's
she-
Australian and not British.
oh, she's from America, but she moved to
Oof.
Australian with her boyfriend, who is Australian. You know, his
Okay.
parents are from Vietnam, but like he's lived in Australia most of his life.
Reggie's gonna start. Oh wait, she doesn't have the accent then.
Oh,
We
Nope.
good. We good.
is Joji gonna be triggered?
No, he's gonna start mimicking the accent because he can't help himself.
It's just a thing he does. He doesn't mean to do it. It just happens.
I do that too. Only for me, it's Irish or Southern. In fact, the running
Or
joke
pirate.
is that me and my dad, all our neighbors think we're either Irish or Southern, and anytime we talk in like our normal voices, they think we have guests over.
Lol. I think I've put everything down. Yeah, okay. Next.
Spencer, if she can't join, I'll just send Spencer a text because he'll be in a heartbeat. Because that boy's got like so many characters he wants to play. He's
Oh,
already
yeah.
in like 3 games, but he's like, give me more.
Give me more. Give me more, give me more. Maybe I will just use Notepad, because, like, copy-pasting all the stuff from the... Actually, I could be faster. I'm just groggy as hell.
Oh, good. But do any of you guys play Fate Grand Order, the mobile game?
Nope.
No.
Do you know what a gacha game is? Like a gachapon game?
Yes.
Oh,
Kind of.
there's a character I really needed dash
God.
wanted for like it's like she changes part of the meta of the game and it's for like my favorite aspect of the game that's super underpowered. I saved for like 6 months of like the currency to summoning, didn't get her. I then went and spent like $200 of real money and summoning things to finally get her.
Oh,
And at
God.
the end I was like, I got it when I was pooping and I was like, oh my god, everything was worth it.
You realize I'm streaming, right?
Because I was like, if I didn't get her after all of that, I'd been like, I'm fucked.
I just imagine you're struggling a little while on the toilet, and you get her, and it's like everything just comes out of once.
So I just started
like,
laughing like
"Oh!"
maniacally, and my roommate was like, "What the fuck are you laughing about?" I was like, "I don't judge me. I could like, I just spent 200." He's like, "What the fuck? You're supposed to go to Vegas, like in like 2 weeks." It got canceled because the buddy we were going to be going with is going to be we're going to go after he passed the bar for him being a lawyer. Bar got pushed back due to COVID, so like now he can't go, so we canceled everything. He's like, "Were you looking for a gamble fix that bad? We could have gone to the casino." I was like, "This is more important than money."
More important.
Important. She a waifu that changes the meta.
Well,
But if anyone wants to download it, it's a very fun mobile game. And if you like the Fate series, it's like kind of it's and based off in that world. You don't need to spend that much. I just did because normally I have like good luck for summoning stuff. I'll do random pulls when there's a 5% like star servant, and it's like the chance to summon them are like 7%, like 0.7%. Randomly get ones that people like. I spent like 8 weeks or 8 months saving up and like $80 of real currency to get summoning materials and didn't get her. It's like, well, I got her in a random YOLO pull. Like I got 2 copies and like just a 7-ticket YOLO pull, and they're like literally fuck you. Like I've made, like if you make those comments on Reddit, they will get downvoted to hell.
I just want to apologize in advance to anyone listening to this who can hear my fucking air conditioner going. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm like watching my audio. I know there was a lot of background noise in the last stream. I'm like literally trying to I might just have to turn it off actually.
It's funny because Discord's actually filtering out the background noise for us.
Yeah, but it looks like OBS doesn't do that. That's okay. I got a second air conditioner in the hallway. I'll just turn that one on. But the one in my room is better for the heat, but it's not too hot right now. So I can deal. But yeah. No matter what, I'm going to have background noise regardless. Unless I put myself on push to talk. Because for some reason, my mic, which does a great job on Discord, is shit in OBS. I'm not very good at adjusting things in OBS, so that's probably my fault. I don't know how this shit works, alright? I just hit the button.
Just press the fucking button and hope for the best.
I like how Pure Typhoon Drake has a saving throw, apparently.
I'm actually
It says will negates object, spell resistance, yes, object.
Well, it's a good thing I fucking muted the bot, too. Oh, the bot's not in here. That's right.
Yeah, we're in the other Discord.
Yeah.
Good thing the bot's not in here. Ha ha ha. Ha. Fuck. I feel dumb. Everyone's just staring at the picture of the giant fucking fish head on a boat again.
Yeah.
Everyone's just
Okay,
like,
we'll give Reggie 2 more minutes. If he's not in, we'll start.
Gotcha.
why?
quick,
Why don't
do
we
everything before he can mess it up.
I heard that you and Brian have a murder pact now, Sean.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep. Sean, don't you remember what we talked about?
Refresh me on this. I am like half asleep.
If we're talking to the king.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
No, we're talking to the king. If he decides to murder the king?
If Fire Singer goes rogue, you put him down.
It's funny because the other night he was literally saying, you know, I'm kind of bored of Fire Singer on some level, so
yeah.
And I was like, as I said to him, I said, yeah, you want to create a new character? Do you have a new character in mind? I'm like, well, no, I don't have a new character in mind, but I can just create one if my character dies. It's like, if you want to kill him? I'm like, well, so he's like, okay, well.
Because if he's not having fun with his character, like wants me to do something, I'll help him out. Like, if he just is like, I'm not feeling this character anymore, I want to retire him.
See, I gave him a great idea. I said, try and kill the king.
Oh no, Patrick.
Oh, no!
I don't want to kill your party.
I don't want to be executed.
Well, here's the thing. We already know that everyone in the party is going to kill him the moment he tries shit. Right?
We're so sorry. We're just going to leave. We fucked this mission up.
No, we'd be like, we're sorry, Your Majesty. We didn't want to put you in danger, but we knew that there was a traitor in your kingdom, and we found him for you. Here he is! To the gallows with him!
No,
we had our suspicions, but we put him to rest.
No. I'd be more like, I am incredibly sorry. He's usually better behaved than this. He's never done this before.
We had no idea he was a Kingslayer, but we put him to rest. That foul little green shit. By the way, check out this lion head.
Before, we swear.
We
As
thought
far
when
as
he
I
burned
know.
down that inn, it was an accident.
You can't prove it
I
was
mean,
him.
it was
What?
technically, but
The inn's on fire. Where's Fire Singer? I don't know. There's no way you can prove those two things are related.
Hey, Reggie.
10 minutes. Check.
Okay. Yeah, so I had to
All
make
right, I
one
was like,
comment
we're gonna
real
give
quick.
him to 17 and then go.
I had to make one comment real quick. So
I
I'm
assumed
really
you already
surprised,
started.
Patrick, you didn't laugh at what I said a minute ago.
What? What'd you say?
I do not want to be executed without being paid.
I don't want to die without being paid.
because you know.
All right.
Tell the Russians to start the diversion.
Have you guys started?
Oh,
I've
not yet,
started
we're waiting
streaming.
for you.
Yeah, we're streaming now, but yes.
I got tasty pizza.
From the gas station.
Yeah.
I also
fuck-
managed.
listen,
so also,
listen. That sounds like shit, but you know nothing, and it's delicious.
That's fine. Let's start,
managed to
Grant.
fix. Okay, let's start. So, as you'll remember, last session you killed the son of the Nemean lion because you needed his pelt to go forward and get an audience with the king. You now have killed him. Now you guys have to just. I don't remember. Did you guys roll to skin him or were you guys gonna do that this session?
All I think
Well,
we did
we're
was
not.
kill him, and then we ended.
I think you just killed it. Yeah, because you
Yeah, we
know
just
that
killed
like King wants this as
Well,
a trophy.
you've hinted that quite a bit. I ate the heart.
You ate the heart. That's
Its entrails might be popping out a bit, but we're just bringing the whole thing to the king.
I'm
Okay.
taking one claw from it, if possible.
Yeah. Give me a
I want his tail.
survival check.
Yeah, chip. Oh, hold on, I'm on the wrong page.
While everybody's like poking around at the body, I want to say like a prayer to like kind of hopefully ease his spirit to the underworld or wherever afterlife he's going.
So Brian, this is mythical beast. You try like every way you can to try to like rip this thing's out. Can't get it out.
Yeah, shit.
Oof. Big oof, my guy.
How are you guys getting this multiple ton like thing back into town?
I love how we
we're gonna-
did not really.
We're gonna tie
plan for that,
ropes to it.
except-
Shawani's gonna drag it in.
Well,
My
and-
strength checks are not that consistent,
Well, okay. And good
but I'm
news,
willing to try.
Good news. I do know the ant haul spell, so I could like slap somebody with ant haul. Actually, I could slap multiple people with ant haul if I
Slap
recall
us all with
correctly.
ant hall, and we'll all make the strength check. We'll come to the
Ant
front
Hall.
door.
I'll have to
Ant-
look up to see the specifics because this thing weighs multiple tons.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Ant Hall
Everyone
is a single
has
spell
below
unless
a-
you have Ant Hall communal.
Well, alternatively, we could just take like just the head and just bring it to the.
Guys, roll me an intelligence check.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. Give me a second. Intelligence. Okay, I didn't roll too bad.
So most of you except Fire Sing, you know that when you were fighting this thing, it was really hard to get through this thing's pelt. So that's probably the most worthwhile part of this. So that's
right.
going to be the part that like someone's going to want. If you just bring the head, it'll be like you left the treasure and brought the like chest to someone, and you're like,
Yeah,
what the
okay.
fuck is this for?
I gotcha. So we want the pelt. Okay. All right. Who's good at skinning?
Easy. Go back and you
person-
guys go back
Cleanly.
and get the guards. You guys go back in the guards, and you'll leave me to guard it. And when you go to the guards, be like, "You, dude, we need your guys' help. We got a big tiger in there, and a twitchy fire wizard in the middle of a fucking forest. So let's go now."
That's a threat. Let me really quick.
it's a war. It's not really a
everyone's
threat.
strength
It's more
score?
like a warning.
14.
18
Wait, what we were asking?
strength stat.
Strength scores.
Strength? It's 11. I'm a basic human.
Oh, mine's 16.
if you cast Ant Hall on yourself, and if you cast Ant Hall on everyone in the party, you guys for like basically like you guys would take you more than a day, but you guys could like slowly like carry this thing back to
We planned this terribly.
yeah. It's
We'd
gonna
been
take you
smart.
like a day and
We
a
would have
half
rented
to
a cart.
yeah.
Well,
It's gonna
we
take you
didn't
guys
exactly.
like
I would break it.
We didn't expect on how big it was going to be either. It's
Yeah.
over here.
I'm looking up what like carrying capacity and heavy loads is for everyone. I just did the math. Like this thing weighs 2 tons.
Yeah, my carrying capacity is like myself and a few
Actually,
items.
now that I
okay?
say that, I'm gonna look. How much does a lion weigh? Done
Listen, this
this.
lion,
Does it weigh
this
more than that?
Your super magical lion, like even if we brought a cart out here, would probably break.
420 pounds. So yeah, 2 ton lion would be very big.
Yeah, but I
so
can
yeah,
carry
we'll just,
like 500 some pounds easily. What would ant strength give me or ant carry?
It
Oh.
triples your carrying capacity.
Plus,
Yeah,
he's
so,
not
like-
carrying it; he's dragging it. It actually.
yeah. So
does.
if you triple Patrick's carrying capacity, he'll be able to like drag this thing himself, but it'll still take a while. It'll still take the like because it's probably like mid afternoon. So you probably get back to the city tomorrow afternoon. You guys are probably going to want to like haul this thing, rest for the night, and then haul it again in the morning.
And then also there's, I don't know. Well, it might help if I do. Oh, I don't have it. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say if I did what's it called, bull strength and then ant haul, but I don't have it that prepared yet unless I had an hour to do so. But yeah.
If you want to take an hour to do so before you get started, you can. If you want to super, but Patrick can get if you slap him with ant haul. It's still.
Oh, so yeah, that's okay.
It's still like hard for him, but he can successfully pull it because this thing weighs a bit over, like I said, like 2
Well,
tons.
and also we'd probably be helping him too. And is this the pelt or is
But
this the whole?
you guys are drawing like he's pulling like the whole last lion. I assume like Patrick's like grabbed it by like its back paws and is just like, dragging it, or like however he would like hold this thing.
The whole time I'm going trying to cast more magic on myself to make it easier.
Oh, okay.
Patrick, roll me a d20 roll.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Do you do it just like once, or do you do it throughout the trip?
I do it throughout the trip.
Well, let's say roll me 3 d20s.
Oh no.
I could have just rolled. I could have just went 3d20, but
yeah, nothing happens.
okay.
That'd been funny as shit. Just at one point he goes and like freaking burning hands something. Oh shit.
Because no one, including him, knows that his classes had a small tweak.
No, I'm still a barbarian.
Yeah, no. As far as I know, he's just a big crocodilian lizard man.
Okay, yeah. So it takes
weird
you.
Ass, like what was with that? Said that weirdly.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
So it's nighttime approaches. You guys are about at the halfway point. So you guys are able to set up camp for the night.
Alright.
I'll Well, since I'll be needing. Okay, so now level 1. Where's the level 1 tab? There it is.
Are you all sleeping, or is anyone going to set up camp?
Well, obviously, we're gonna be setting up camp.
I'm trying to cast a camping spell.
Nothing happens.
Well, while you do that, we'll set up the stuff, and we'll what how do we want to do? Because I take it we'll want to have we'll have to stand guard.
Yes.
Ooh.
Well, stuff.
So let me know. There's enough of you that one of you can stand watch for basically the 4 hours, and then tag out, and everyone will be able to get 8 hours of sleep.
I think I need to sleep for sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Shiwani especially. In fact, like when I'm not busy with like whatever, I want to be like checking on Shiwani because he did like, he did take a lot of damage. So like,
If you want to roll like a medicine check or a
oh
heal
yeah,
check,
medicine or heal, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Do that.
Oh,
What'd you
come
get?
on. I mean,
Got nothing.
because I love how I get basically a total bonus of 8, and I rolled a fucking 2.
He seems fine.
Yeah. All right.
He's got a big old scar like in his abdomen and on his shoulder that wasn't there from when
So I tell Shiwani, I say, well, this will be an interesting story for Pretty Lady. Am I right?
Shiwani says,
you want to say?
Shivani says what?
snoring noise.
I was like, did he say
Snoring
fucking anything?
noise. Okay.
Okay, yeah, let me.
Like, I love how the
Oh.
Discord cuts you out at the most perfect times.
I know.
Don't worry
What do you
about
say?
it.
Like, the
I
moment you
snored.
decide to say a noun, Discord's like, and we're done.
I snored in your direction.
Okay.
You're talking goodbye.
Okay, yeah, the night passes uneventfully.
I thought I was talking to you while you were awake.
Oh
Sorry.
no, I passed out the moment I tried to cast the camping spell. I just fell on my face.
Oh, okay.
Shiwani, very tired.
Yeah, Shiwani sleepy.
All right.
Because even though like he is able to drag this, it's basically like his max that he's pulling for like the whole day.
Yeah, and I'm already tired from fighting a fucking lion.
Okay, so apparently there is an actual table for the freaking ant hull.
I'm looking at it.
Okay. I'm tempted to just write in the names of the spells in my character sheet instead of like
That's what I did.
filling in everything else because
I put in common spells that I'd use.
Actually, yeah. So you would have all had to help him because I looked at I had the load chart and the ant haul chart pulled up. So Patrick would have been able to pull 900 pounds worth of it. But if you slapped all of you guys with it, you like as a group would be able to no problem. Well, not no problem, but like.
well, and I
Heavily,
think the
like-
amount of creatures I can affect.
Creatures touched.
Oh, okay, and it's not affected by level. Okay, damn.
Yeah, the duration is level though, so it's like it lasts 10 hours. So if you just hit one person for it, they're good for the rest of the day.
Okay. Okay. Is it verbal, somatic?
So if you're
Materia,
if you
what the hell
slap,
what does DF stand for?
don't worry about it. That's fine.
Well, if you add a T in there, it stands for down to fuck.
Goodness.
Not something I'm worried about. But Otto, between you
Womanizer.
Patrick and Ryan, the three of you guys are able to hold this thing. I assume like you
Yeah.
each grab like a leg and someone pushes from the back. It's not
Right.
worried about this thing's skin getting teared. It's not gonna like tear from just being dragged on the ground.
I just
kind of,
imagine.
Leg and pushing.
Fire Singer sitting on
Yeah,
top
no,
of
I
it.
just imagine like I've got two paws in the front dragging forward. Each of them has a leg pushing, and
I'm
Little
holding
fire-
onto the fucking tail.
no, yeah, little green back there, sort of like holding like a hair on the tail, walking with like one hand, like he's actually doing something,
like-
but he's totally
He's
not.
like picking he's like picking the tail up and walking with it.
Dude, I've been thinking that the whole time. Like,
That's
picking up the tail.
exactly what's happening.
Good
so yeah,
job,
you guys-
little green. Carry,
Guys-
lion.
So yeah,
Okay, so there's a communal version of Ant Hall.
Which is what I thought you had to cast, because I thought Ant Hall's like for one person.
Oh,
like
you
a
know what
communal.
though? I believe according to it's a level 2. Let's see if I can learn it as a level 2.
Hell, I think it's a level 1 spell.
No, the communal version.
Talk about the communal version.
Oh, communal,
Yep.
yeah.
I can prepare the so for right now I was using like basically 3 or whatever uses of the regular Ant Hall, but definitely by the next day I'm gonna prep Ant Hall communal.
Okay, yeah,
So that
that's
I'm
no
not-
problem. You're like, okay, I prepared this just in case. Now I know I need the communal version, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I love about being a cleric, man.
Half of my wizard.
Okay,
Is there
so
anything? Because you guys are basically like, you guys are dragging and pulling this thing, and you guys are maybe like 20 minutes from the city gates. Is there anything you guys want to prepare to do before you get in the city?
so I kicked the lion in the face while it's down.
Oh,
It's dead. It just
I know I'm overwhelmed by an urge of intense anger, and I just kick him in the face.
it's like, hey, Shiwani.
And I don't know where it came from either. I just feel angry all of a sudden.
Okay,
Shoot.
so I'm gonna ask Shiwani something. Shiwani, can you pull out one of those claws for me?
I don't know. Do I have to make a strength check for that, Grant?
that would be to a strength check, but if you too high on it, you would accidentally damage the claw. So the best, like, you'd have to like carve out the claw because it's like attached to bone on the inside. Like if you were just trying to rip it off, you could damage and it would just be like broken. You can't get the claw off. You pull and pull
Damn.
and nothing happens.
That's a very strong claw.
Well, he also rolled a 6.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
I'm not able to appropriately apply my strength.
Yeah,
That's
Shiwani's
more
tired.
That's how I flavor things. Instead of just saying, "Oh, well, you
I
suck,"
rolled a
you know,
claw.
I know.
it's
No,
the thing you're trying to do is
big
very
claw.
hard.
Oh, no.
Reggie
that's
does
what I'm
slightly
saying.
better than me.
It's you guys gives like slightly more give, but nothing happens because like you can tell like Brian when you tried to get this thing out, like the claws like attached to the bone, attached to the hand. So it's
So-
like since this thing actually has a hand, the claw itself is more like a finger. You're trying to like basically rip it out from the socket
Wait,
of
okay,
this
real
big
quick.
powerful
Why do you want
creature.
the claw?
Maybe have it turned into a necklace later.
That's gonna,
Okay.
that's
How
gonna
about-
be a big
how about while
fucking
they're dragging-
necklace.
How about while they're dragging this thing, like I sit on the hand because I'm small enough to do that, and I pull up like the fingers and I sit there using acid splash to cut off at the very end where it hits the skin.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Like-
why don't I just try and cut it off with my scythe?
I'm just saying.
So basically at that point you'll have like the finger of it. So this thing, as you remember, didn't have like full on paws. They were more like paw like hands. It
Yeah.
had a thumb and everything. With when you're just like using acid splash, you're able to like if you're while they're literally just dragging this, you're sitting on the paw and doing this, you're able to eventually like melt away like a finger. So like the claw is just on the end, but now you have like this almost 2 foot long like finger.
Okay, I just want to point out that Brian wants this claw
2
for a
foot?
necklace.
You because you said you got it like down to like the joint, so I assume that like you went down to like
Damn.
very
I can make a
base
dagger
of the
out of a
hand.
claw.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this thing's big enough that you could potentially turn it into like a piece of armor.
I do it to the other one too. He can have a necklace. I want a dagger. It's
Okay, yeah, fine.
Yeah.
You so we'll say like when the taking turns like picking up the tail and then your off time you were just casting it on 2 of these things' fingers and you were able to get 2 of them off.
Actually,
I
Grant,
only weigh 20 pounds. It's not like any of you even feel me on this thing.
I want to try and rip out a fang. Just like one of the back
Oh.
ones or something.
Yeah, give me a survival check.
Do I still
Good
have
luck.
survival?
Not better.
Yeah, with an 18 I'll say it's not like one of like the major like fangs, but you're able to get like a sharp tooth. You're able to like get up there in the gums with like your claws, like get around the roots and just kind of pull it out by the root.
Perfect.
I have this vicious, like 7-inch fang.
Perfect. Now
Also, this
later
is
on,
gonna
I'm gonna
be-
do something with that. I'll go ahead
Sorry.
and add that to my.
What was that?
That was a
I
sneeze.
had like leg, like
Inventory.
here.
So it's lion fang. What is Nemean lion fang, right? How you spell Nemean?
Yeah, that's what you can. Emian.
Perfect.
Is there anything you guys want to do?
I would like to
city?
ask. I would like to ask. Well, not so much ask Julius something, but just kind of walk up to him, check on him too. Like, cause like I know like Shiwani got hurt really badly,
Shivani, fine.
but Julius also got hurt. Just just basically just check on him and see how he's doing.
Shivani,
fine.
feel ancient
Dude,
power.
you was like Julius. I was like, who the hell's Julius?
What the fuck is
Gee,
that?
thanks.
No, you know what it is. You know what it is. He just doesn't know any one of us. He secretly has no clue who any of us are at this point. He's just like, the fuck? Who are these
I
people
believe it.
again? I haven't been paying attention.
But
I'm
that's his name. That's your character's name, right, Brian?
Yeah, Julius. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. So,
Yeah, I got nicknames
hold
for
on,
you all.
brain's rebooting. But yeah, no, I just wanted. I know we're all at full health technically, but it's like
Mhm.
do the whole, oh hey man, how you doing kind of deal.
We've been through worse already. Lion wasn't that bad on my end, at least.
I put on my thing 2-foot Nemean claw unworked. Item was-
Oh, you could thank Shiwani for that, I'm sure.
I know.
That's
I'm
when I
just
walk
glad
up-
he's on my side.
Shiwani, how you doing, big guy?
Shivani, feel ancient strength. Probably just a cold.
Okay. Well, that's good. At least you're on your feet though.
I feel like that emphasis is gonna make this really lame later on.
I'm just telling you what you pulled off. Because,
I know, but like, I'm like, if this fucking corpse turns back into a human later,
Like I have finger.
I have
Yes.
a finger. Wait,
Uh-oh.
wait, it turned into a finger? Is that what happened?
I'm just saying, I got weird.
He's like, I got a
GM
claw, and I sent him a message like, no, it's a claw dash the whole fucking finger.
I'm just like, I've been a GM
You weren't able to get the
before, and
claw
I'm
out, so he's like, I just fucking melt the finger off, and I'm like, okay.
Oh no.
You approach the city, and then you hear.
Not that it bothers you. Your people
What
are
the
dead all the
fuck?
time.
You've killed
You
the great beast! What the hell's wrong with you?
So you hear a commotion at the city. The guards are running down because at first all they saw was the lion coming up, and they're like, "Oh, thought the lion was coming, the great beast, but did you slay it?"
Shivani, break lion.
This big guy here did most of the work, but yes, we've all taken it down.
Crocodile's natural predator to lion.
I stealthed the fuck out of there.
It's gone.
Very nice.
Yeah, into the trees, into the grass, whatever. I'm out.
I just
You're like,
imagine-
guards, bye.
They just see this little
Hey,
goblin
where you
run off
going?
into the woods, and they're like, "Where the fuck was that?"
So what I'll say is like, you're like bringing up the tail end, so you just like kind of like crawl under this thing's paunch, and you're just like hanging on underneath it as they're like dragging it in. You're like, can't see me, motherfuckers.
I just say,
I'm just saying, you
Little
guys all
green
could be
shy.
imprisoned, and I'll free you. You never know.
Little green shy.
little green shy.
We'll say like when they walked up, you're just literally like hanging under the lion, like Mission Impossible style. Like you're like, they can't see me. So they go, oh my god, the king would like to. We want this as a trophy. What we can do is we can send word to our captain to send word to the magistrates.
Bring king.
That would be
Okay.
that would be wonderful.
Hold a great feast in your honor.
Shivani like food.
As they execute us all.
Shivani cook.
Maybe. So you guys wait at the gate for a little bit. They send off a runner to go alert the guard captain. Basically, a couple hours pass, and a big cart, the cage appears, and there's two men on a horseback right up alongside it. One is a man wearing scale mail with a large axe on his back, and the other is slightly middle-aged man with a long beard, kind of like long thin beard. Doesn't make sense. How do I explain it? It's almost like mutton chops in a way. Like it's not necessarily the beard is thin. It's like the beard is there, but what's heavy is like the side. Let's just say mutton chops. So he has mutton chops, middle-aged man, in robe and kind of a pulled back cap. Rides up and goes, you were right, Captain. They did indeed kill the son of the great lion. And goes, that's what I was told. That's what I followed. Yes, and I assume you three are the one that killed it. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna actually before I do that, I say that. Let me do this real quick.
I was like, say,
You
who's he
three,
talking to?
yeah, you three are the one that killed. He's talking to you. He looks at you, Giovanni, and Julius.
And I'll just kind of pipe in. Well, yes. Although,
Lion attack, we defend.
He took the brunt of the force, sadly, but yeah, we all.
Shivani points
And
to scars.
I'm looking around trying to find like our other party member.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
All right.
Look
Yeah,
around
roll
and
that
like
perception.
Fire Singer is not there.
Right. Yeah, he's got a 31. You know, you never know, but also it's mostly just for role playing. I'm just like, where the hell is our damn, you know?
I just point to Shiwani's scars and say he earned them.
Indeed. We'll throw you a great banquet tonight in the King's Hall. I am the magistrate. My name is Magistrate Fion, and here is Guard Captain Qatar.
Magistrate Fifi.
No, I will let you. And he looks at you, Otto, and he goes, "Control your."
I would like to sense motive on this guy.
Apologies, although he's not. I wouldn't call him a pet. He's more of a comrade at arms. But yes, I'll talk to him.
Yeah.
Hey,
Shivani snarls a
He
bit
will
under
get
his
that
breath.
one. Next time, he will be tossed in the dungeon. We do not go well with insults here.
I don't know if you
Understood.
heard me, Grant.
And so.
What are you rolling?
I said I'd like to do sense motive on this guy.
That's fine. You can roll sense motive.
Sense motive.
Shivani's. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna bother.
He should all his fucking motives.
So you can tell there's three things about this guy. One, the way he presents himself, he's kind of an asshole. Like he is.
That's clear.
Yes.
It's clear. But when you see something, there's also another thing you notice about him. He looks, in a way, somewhat nervous. You catch it in a couple of things. Like you've been around powerful people that are assholes before. Kind of the way he's acting and kind of how like quickly on edge he is. Know that you've around with your former crew a couple times doing jobs where like you encounter with people like this, and when they act like this, that means that they're nervous about something. They have something to hide. They have just overall like they are immediately apprehensive.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell this guy is putting on a little bit of a front, but he's very good because of what his job is. You've been around the block, I know. You've been able to. You can pick it up basically.
Very well. I'll keep that to myself for now.
Guys, outside of character, I'm almost tempted to throw an intimidate his way since he wants to lock me up.
Well, he is a magistrate. He's like a magistrate's a very
his,
Oh, I know. That's
official.
That's why I'm saying this out of character.
Yeah.
Because part of me's like, I'm just saying, None of them came out and killed the lion.
We will rent you quarters the palace, and then you will meet. You'll be bathed, and we'll give you finery if you looks like you don't have much yourselves. And then we will present a grand feast tonight in the honor. I assume this is all that's left of the lion. I assume that obviously took a lot to destroy or defeat this thing, and then you see Tara kind of interrupts him. He goes, "If this thing looks like it went down without a fight, then you might not have every single piece from it, sir. Like days in true battle, sometimes stuff happens. Like, look, you can see that jaw there. Looks like one of them got bit and just kind of took the jaw out with a lucky strike."
Oh,
Shiwani holds his hand up. Me too.
Looks at your like the heavy scarage on your like abdomen. He goes, "Checks out."
Me break the jaw.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys get led to the city. They have a crew to basically put the lion on the cart.
On the cart.
And put it on the cart, and then you are escorted through the city and to the palace. And there you are shown your guest rooms. They're magnificent rooms. Each has a huge bed in it. There's an inner bath with a couple servants standing by, waiting for your orders. And you're basically told you have at this point it's like early afternoon. You're limited to just this guest house area. There's guards on like 2 guards on every corner, and you were said that if you trespass away from this area, you will be arrested immediately.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Okay, so
You were in like the inner court of like the main castle.
is there any privacy in this room at all?
There's 2 servants. There's a male and a female. Just standing there waiting on any orders. They're like, if there's anything you need, you let us know and we'll go fetch it for you, or we can go and make you a bath. If you want a massage to air out your relieve stress on your tired muscles, we can do that as well.
So, but like, is there a portion of this room that is away from the servants that they would not necessarily be able to hear?
They're following you.
They're following. Okay, I'm gonna distract them. Julius and or Otto should have a discussion about what's going on and whether or not we trust everyone here. And I'm just gonna sort of turn to the servants and go, "Shiwani back and chest hurt. Need massage."
Hey,
so,
I'd say he's earned it, and then yeah.
Yeah. So the 2, because basically you each get a room that are connecting to each other. So you each have 2 servants in the room with you. So Patrick, both of yours are kind of each massaging you. So right now you have 2 out of the 6 servants on you.
Okay, need more than that. I'm big.
Yeah, 2 more run up, but then now there's 1 each, and they're kind of like alternating walking between the rooms. So if you want the last one, you're gonna have to make some sort of check to get them in there.
And
I think for this one, you guys are just gonna have to figure out how to time it properly so you're not heard.
right, and actually.
Don't worry, Fire Singer. We'll get to you because they.
I was like, I'm not here.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't there.
You were hiding under the paunch, and then you feel your like the lion get lift up, and now you're like in a cart, and you're like, oh.
Kidding? I'm like, the back door.
You guys said you would stop him if he tried to kill the king, but you never thought he might get to the king before we do.
Shit.
Dude, I don't know what's with you guys killing the king. Why do I care about the king?
I know. I mentioned that to them.
The worst from you.
Not to mention, he's got a castle probably made of stone. I mean, geez, that's hard to burn. Most of the time.
Okay, so yeah, you can see there's
hard
4 of the
to burn, but not
servants
impossible.
working on Patrick right now. The other two are kind of alternating between your room and Otto's room. Julia. So you gotta kind of figure out if you want to talk. You still have like multiple hours, and right now, right now Shiwani is distracting like 2/3 of what you assume are your watchers.
Get them to fetch you food. That'll solve it.
Okay. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to roll an intimidate for this, but I'll leave it up to you.
What?
Depends on what you want to do.
Okay. So, as the servants come to the room, I said, "What are you guys doing? That crocodile's almost died today. Get him some water."
Okay, that works.
Yeah, roll
I don't
me
think intimidating was necessary.
Yeah.
but-
water or like wine, because there's like water in here.
I don't want to be drunk. I just need water. Like pools of water. They're gonna need a lot.
Yeah, get him an entire swimming pool full.
Buckets. Never mind.
You
that
also
I have...
know what I did explain that there are like baths in here that can be drawn. So are you ordering them to go like draw the bath?
Yes, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Never that I have create
roll an
water,
intimidate
so-
check for me.
Oh dear lord.
You wouldn't give that up, Otto.
Yes.
No, not out loud. No,
You go-
no.
Yeah, they look at you and go, "Sir." They kind of bolt out of the roll. 17 plus 8. Fuck yeah, that'll do it. They kind of both bolt out of the room. So right now you are in it's basically
What are
the
you
room is
doing?
there's Shiwani's room, Otto's room, and then your room. Like from
You
left to
violated the
right,
law.
they all connect.
I
Where are you guys wanting to talk? Because right now,
Hold on,
actually, hold on. I'm gonna make a couple of rolls really quick.
I just gotta point this out, okay? And this is the scenario. What are you doing? That subhuman crocodile person has taken a lot of damage, and you should care about him even though you think he's subhuman.
But he intimidated really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he basically hit.
They're like, what the fuck?
Was
Why do we even
he-
care?
Wow, they must really like this
Hey,
crocodile person.
So I countered for that, and I put it at a DC 25, which Julius just made.
Yeah.
If it was like Otto or someone, it would have been like a DC like maybe like 18 to 20. Because he's a holy man of the church. But that's fine. He was able.
Well, I mean, I could help by saying, "Oh yes, I agree. He's been through a lot. Please."
Oh, I wouldn't.
He is one of Atem's chosen.
I would not, because then
He's
you're
one
gonna
of
have
the Ten's chosen.
Then,
Oh my
then
god.
you are gonna have to make a check, and then if you fail, you negate his. So I'm gonna say like if you roll and something works, don't try to add on because it'll only work backwards.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah. So right now you and Julius are in Julius's room, which is the farthest away from Shiwani's. Where Shiwani, you're getting like never been like massaged like this before.
Oh, I
This
have one.
feels- Not like this. This isn't a happy ending kind of massage that
No, whoa.
you got. This is like they're working out the muscles and like you're not exactly a human, but they're like okay, arms, legs, they're kind of just going. They're like working out the muscles on like your biceps, your abs, even like your finger muscles between the joints. They're getting, and this is like really good.
Did they feel anything strange about my back?
Other than the fact you have scales there.
Are there any potential protrusions that shouldn't be there?
Oh. Back is fine.
Oh, okay.
But no, you get your massage, you're fully relaxed, you fart a little bit. As they massage your stomach. Whoo! But yeah, what does Otto and Julius want to talk about?
Yeah, I'm curious about that myself. Like.
Well, Julius has some information.
Yes. That's what I'm gonna pass on.
You know what I find funny
So,
is like, so far none of you seem to go.
first things first.
Well,
I'd like to-
I'm going to bring it up in a bit here. There, Reggie, just calm down.
I am calm.
I'll let Julius or Brian go first.
Yeah. So first things first, I'd like to roll perception to see if there's I feel anything that's watching us.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh damn.
Damn.
Fuck, man.
look and see. You can see where there are a couple. You kind of scope the room really quick, and kind of go through your best knowledge. You find where there's a couple peepholes, and you kind of subtly, like with your pocket mirrors and stuff, go and check them all out really quick. You notice that there is someone listening in the peephole in Otto's room, which is the one adjacent to yours. So you shouldn't talk about secret things in Otto's room, but for right now, you're able to find the 3 peepholes in your room, and there's no one checking your peephole. So if you want to talk and kind of just be hopping between the 3 of them, you'll know literally the second someone walks up to the peephole.
Okay. So, Otto, I'll make this quick because there's people watching us.
Understood.
I think the magistrate gave me the feeling earlier that he really does not want us here. He seemed a little nervous. Now, it could be the nature of his job, but looking in your room, there's peepholes watching in there. Watch your back.
I'm also worried about our little friend. He seems to have disappeared again.
Yeah, well, if he gets himself killed...
Johnny feels so good!
I smile slightly.
Really amused.
Alright, well, I'm going to... Alright, is that all you wanted to tell me there, Brian?
Pretty much for now.
Okay, yeah, no, and I funny enough got like a slight hunch on that too, but I might have been more distracted by the lack of Fire Singer's presence. But I'm glad you picked up on that. So yeah. Anyway, and then
Actually,
I guess once we conclude our little exchange, I want to I don't know, since Julius decided to intimidate the servants into helping Shuani out as part of the distraction, I want to kind of smooth things over, maybe get them some water or something, because I am a nice holy man. That is totally
He's
I don't know.
nice.
I'm a cool dude.
so I got a question, Grant, as well. Am I able to use my newfound senses to detect anything that I don't know about necessarily, but maybe something magical in the air that might be also watching us?
You're fucking weird with this shit, aren't you?
Oh, nothing pops just yet.
Okay.
Now, there's one more thing I would like to do, Grant, if I can. Now, this is like a castle or something, right?
This is a large the Grecian islands, think of them less as medieval castles, but they're large manors basically. Go up a little bit, but mostly they go they're built for width and then to go down. And then over cliff bases. So there's a lot of hallways. You guys basically were brought in, went in for a little bit, past the entranceway, the main meeting area, and you were taken to the left to these groups of think of them sort of cabanas that are all right next to each other. They're guest houses, which are still really nice. Each one has a huge bedroom, private bathing area, where Shiwani is currently getting his massage.
Could I use dungeoneering to see if there's any hidden passages in my room?
Yes. So roll a dungeoneering for me.
Yes. The way you said that.
Look around. So with the 24, you can't tell any secret passages, but you find where all basically the peepholes and listening spots are, where someone could post in. You find behind a statue, you kind of flip open its the nose of the statue, and you see that there's a long tube, and you're like, oh, so that's probably someone from multiple buildings away. There's a tube running that they can just put their ear on and listen to the room remotely. So you find all of those, and you're able to just kind of you're like, okay, so piece of cloth in here, fill this up here. You're basically able to knowledge 24 of dungeoneering. You're able to find all of the secret listen spaces and peeking spaces in these three, or in at least your 2 rooms, because I doubt you'd want to get caught snooping in the room that the other 4 servants are. But would you just do a quick couple minute check, and you're able to find all of the ones in yours and Otto's room.
All right. I think there goes Julius's paranoia again.
So, Grant.
Well, and I just found something that could be very useful to us in my spell list.
Grant.
And
Shivani's gonna also, just real quick before we do any shifting, while he's getting a massage, Shivani's gonna ask a simple question. What king like?
The king is quite kind. He's getting up there in age. We put it. The king is. You're asking the servants this, right?
Yeah, just basically making small talk.
King is great and kind, and he is the perfect ruler of our lands.
Is King strong?
King is wise in his both mental and physical prowess.
Can I?
Me like King. Sound nice.
I'm assuming I'm nearby. Can I
You're
determine
in the other
if they're
room? Yeah, because
if they're telling like the full truth, or if this is just a like an act kind of deal.
Yeah, you can roll a sense motive.
I also want to roll a sense motive.
Blue.
Oh, well,
Shivani, these people are telling you the truth. Otto, you're able to listen. You're able to know. These people are
scared.
They know that this is the room where, that you now know because of Julius that people listen into this room. You know that they're slaves. You know that if someone was listening and heard them badmouth any single thing to the king, be immediately executed.
Okay, I kind of figured as much, but
which is also why I said I like
I
King.
might as well determine whether they're being genuine or not.
Yeah. So you can't really tell. It could all be true. What you're saying is they're thinking of the best possible words to describe the king. So it's one of those things you can't really tell they're true because it's what they're supposed to say. Some might feel it, but this is that's how they're supposed to respond.
All right.
So really quick, let's cut over to Fire Singer.
Yes.
So Fire Singer, it's been a little bit. You've been hiding under basically this thing's haunch or what am I trying to say? Basically the hip bone area where the skin, where I'm talking about on a cat.
Yeah, I think that's haunch.
Haunch, yeah, that's basically what you've been hanging on to. So you hear yourself go through all these gates, all these checkpoints, and then you feel the lion get picked up again. Roll me another stealth check.
Oh God, don't get found. Watch, it's okay.
It was hovering over 3 for a second. I was like, that's something I might be able to make. So yeah, kind of they pick you up and you're able to kind of listen and know where everyone is. You hop up and you're under the cart now, where you can kind of see and you're in kind of a loading area. You can smell tanning acid where a tanner would make leather. You hear clanging of hammers. And you smell kind of fire. So you know that this might be some sort of workshop. You can't really know because you're hiding under the cart right now, and you can only kind of hear and see a couple things. But it's a safe bet that you're in some sort of workshop right now.
Okay.
Now I have to role play with myself. Give me just a second.
Whoa, now. Whoa.
This is what your years of womanizing have led you to, Grant.
How does that even make sense?
They all know your heathenist ways now, so now you can get the attention. You're
just trying to make chat. You know what, Shivani, the massage doesn't go well, and you break your penis. You now no longer have a penis.
That's okay. I've already used it for procreation.
Mark, no more dick.
Poor Shivani.
Mark, no more dick.
Listen, Grant, I've already used mine for its intended purpose. I don't even care.
Now it's just a structural weak point.
Actually, it's been removed as a structural weak point. Thank you, Grant. You've made me stronger.
Okay, fine. No, the dick still remains.
Dick still remains.
So you hear the guard go, "Banner." There goes, "Yes. We need this lion skinned, presented, and at least made into some form of presentation for the king for the grand feast tonight. Couple, we don't know if they're warriors or mercenaries, came through and killed the descendant of the Nemean lion. But we are of course keeping close eye on them for the night, per the magistrate's orders."
Just go around
He
telling
goes,
people about
"So
that.
of course,
I
it
just
could."
go around telling people about that.
Well, this is. He goes,
I
"Of course, I'll get
Katie.
Hey,
Hold on.
Patrick.
What?
I'm doing role play stuff. Shut the fuck up."
Okay, fine.
So he goes, "Yes, I'll make sure all my men here in the workshop are working on it, so we can give the king the best uh item we can create out of this. We'll try to make a few. Looks like we have a lot of the pieces here. It looks like we're missing a couple of its digits and a fang in there, but that should be no big deal. We still have a lot of the great components we could potentially craft out of magic items. The eyes would be edible. The heart is missing. Huh. That would be probably the greatest source of magical potential in this. It was a fight. Looks like this thing was badly damaged. Its jaw's broken, but at least the pelt is more or less intact. There are a couple puncture parts, but nothing we won't be able to make whole again. This is a huge creature, so we are able to probably patch those up by just sewing the pieces together. Overall, this should take um, not super long. We'll have our enchanters and worksmen on this, and it should be able to present it to the king tonight. Then he looks at the guard, and the guard goes, "Good, make it so." And then you hear two steps of footprints, kind of walking away from you, Fire Singer, and you're kind of under the cart, and you're able to look because for now, like the coast is clear. Don't see any shoes around you.
Okay. So I kind of crawled to the way where I can look around a little bit.
Question: where are you keeping Digit? Because this is almost as big as you are. Do you have it strapped to your back?
Sure.
Oh shit.
Some sort of spear?
As he walks, the claw just scratches across the ground.
I imagine it's like finger end up, so every time he walks, it bends a little bit.
It looks like it's waving at people occasionally.
So where do you want to go, Fire Singer? So for now, you can tell. Roll me a
Perception?
perception. This would be a knowledge, local, ability, or history. You have, or whichever's the highest.
Oh, pretty much equal. So knowledge, history, local, or what else?
Knowledge, history, local, or nobility.
Knowledge, history.
So you probably know, because you know basically how kings and such work. Who
Also have local.
local, who he was reporting to, that who he referred to as the Tanner, was probably the master craftsman of the castle, which is a high position within the castle. It's not as a level of a magistrate, but if he's one of the main people that keeps the king happy with things that could be made or make. A king of the level of Minos would have one that potentially does wield magic and can enchant things himself.
Okay.
So the area where you're at. there are wizards around you. Whether they are
Wizards.
combatant or not, you don't know.
So is this just like a big open room, or?
Yeah, so you're basically like the entrance to like the workshop. So think of it like as it's like a giant, like almost like a warehouse. You can hear and smell things that are a little further indoors, but this is kind of like the loading unloading area that that your card is currently at.
Okay. I have no idea what I want to do. Is there a passageway into the building somewhere nearby?
You can either continue to go into the building, or you can kind of double back and out, and you would be. It's basically this manages a giant complex. You could try to hop around between like trees and bushes, and wait between like the guards walking around. But you did hear that your friends are at the guest houses. So I have no idea where that is.
Friends? You're presuming a lot here.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'd say-
Oh,
I've
the
now
rest of your
chosen-
party.
I was gonna say I have chosen nicknames for every one of them now. You know.
The rest
That
of your
we're really
group
glad to hear
is
that,
at
Little
the
Green.
guest houses.
Otto wouldn't like his, but anyway.
Oh, what's Otto's nickname?
Stupid religious man! Goody two shoes!
I don't know. Path to the fire.
Path to the fire.
Potential weapon.
Potential weapon! What am I?
So, what are you gonna
Big
do?
dumb funny lizard. Anyway. Uh,
My God, with 6 seconds to tell me what you're gonna do, or else something's gonna happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something happens. Are you there?
yeah.
He's letting
Okay,
something
so
happen.
the cart that you're under gets pushed into the warehouse further. Now you can see that there's multiple boots around the cart unloading the lion. They're starting to skin it. You're just kind of sitting there as you like hear incantations starting to be cast. So
Okay.
you're basically under this cart surrounded by people.
Quick, pretend as if
working
you've been
on this
asleep
line.
and you're confused why you're not with the rest of your party.
He's currently like hanging on underneath the cart.
Oh. Don't do that.
You're like, well, I'm so confused. How did I end up under here?
I must have accidentally sleep cast spider crawl again. I have a bad habit of doing that. I'll just go and join my companions. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Have you seen
It's
them?
like-
What's
is the
their
cart
name?
Just like in the middle of the room, or like
Yeah, you can tell
when they
that, like,
empty it, did they like push the cart to like the side or something? I mean, who just
so
leaves
the
cart in
carts
the middle of the
you can tell that they're kind of they put a lot of the lion on the cart. You heard parts kind of unfold to present itself as actually kind of like a fairly large table. And that they're kind of working with the parts that they need on it because it looks like they don't really want to touch it or move it when not necessary. They're being very, very careful and delicate with it because, as you know, as a wizard, when you make a component out of something, you want it in the best possible shape it could be. For you use it to get all the potential magical properties into the object. So they're literally not touching this thing until they're about to do something with it. They will, like, you can hear them kind of like starting to scrape and like
is there an
skin the
array of
lion.
work tables?
Yeah, there'd be kind of a tray, not a tray, like a row of tables about 10 feet. I would say like north of you. Doesn't look like. Hold on, let me roll. Doesn't look like there's anyone there. So it looks like they're all to the side. So if you just like dash straight forward, trying to stealth.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Okay, yeah, roll me another stealth check.
Do we really have to go through this every time? We know what he's gonna fucking roll.
You could
Oh
roll
look,
bad.
higher than a 25. Who's surprised?
He's like, you never know. He could fail.
Nope. He
get plus 16 to his stealth.
Someone
That is
spotted
just
that?
disgusting.
remember when I said that the Grandmaster, like person's here. He's a high level wizard.
All right.
I
Well, I
just
want to
rolled
say
a
this as I
17.
run, because I was planning this ahead of time. As I
He
run
goes,
toward the thing,
What the hell is that thing?
yeah, all he sees
Quick!
is like a bundled robe of something.
Yeah.
It's a large rat. Anyway. But anyway.
He says that and
I-
casts. He sees you, and My God, how am I gonna do this?
Quick, pretend to
My
be
God.
scared, like you don't know what's going on.
I got plans. Shut up.
You see that like 8 wizards turn around and suddenly there's magic in their hands. Go, who are you? What are you doing here? Answer or be eliminated.
I'm like, it's so many wizards. You guys are all so cool. I'm like, oh. Act like I'm surprised and just like, it's so beautiful. Like I'm enchanted by magic, which is not too far gone.
Leader like shifts his hand and goes like, shoots like you see 5 rays of red light come out of his hand, and where you were immediately like in front of you like explodes with like fire, and there's like a crater the size of like half of your body where it said. He goes, 10 seconds to give me an answer. 9, 8, 7.
I'm a
6,
wizard, a goblin
5.
wizard. That's rare.
What are you doing
I mean,
here?
it's pretty rare.
10, 9, 8.
I legit
7,
was just like
6,
with the lion.
5, 4.
Go fuck yourself.
What did you say about the lion?
I said I was with the party that helped kill it. And I was still like trying to pick at its fur for something, and I ended up getting trapped in the cart.
Roll me a bluff.
I mean, it's not too far. I mean, it's pretty fucking truthful.
That's what I'm gonna say. It's not too far up, but it still requires a bluff check.
Oh God.
I was about to say he's. Oh, okay. Well, I'll let you do it. Ooh.
Oh,
Of course, the one time I rolled
goodbye,
poorly.
Fire Singer. It was nice
Like I
knowing
give
you.
a shit. It's entire.
Okay, it could. I'm gonna roll here. This guy has, say, a plus. Very trusting, so we'll say he has a +5 to his sense motive. He needs to roll or below.
That's gonna be fucking easy.
Oh fuck.
He goes, "You're not telling me the whole truth. What are you doing here?" And then you see he snaps his
Fine.
fingers, and then you are now manacled. Magic chains come up. Make me a will save.
Will.
Doesn't beat it. You see like these dark shadowy chains
That was a good roll too.
that was leap up and like wrap around your legs and arms and your chest, and you're kind of like pulled and you're like stuck.
I'm like, oh.
You look down and you see that actually your fingers are chained together.
Oh, how magical.
He goes, "You're gonna wait here. We're going to stay guard. Then you will be punished."
By fire?
Oh.
Aw.
So,
I want to let it be known. I was like, aw.
Aw.
So what happens is, while Julius and Otto are talking, Shivani is finishing up with his massage. See the magistrate and 8 guards walk in as Fire Singer is bound with these shadowy chains, and he's being who's holding the chains is a man in brown robes, kind of balding with gray hair. He goes, "Is this yours?"
Blasted. That's where he ran off to.
I don't want to sweep with brooms anymore. It's boring.
Caught him in the inner sanctum of the King's forgery.
I couldn't talk.
King's Forge. That is a high
There was
crime.
a lot of shiny magic in there. It was
What have
pretty.
you to say for this?
You hear me? Is my mic working now?
I
Shivani,
can hear you.
Shivani asked Little Green do bad.
Look, it's the lizard pet. Woo!
Potentially, and we are going to punish him as high guests
way,
now. We have 2 options. You can either have the dinner, take your reward and leave. Or kill him, you won't get rewarded, have a nice dinner, and leave.
Wait, what are the
you
options?
cut in and out.
I was
part
gonna
of
say,
that
what was negative
explanation.
about the
we
first
missed part
option?
of that.
Okay, so the first option is you get your reward, go to dinner, and we kill the goblin, or give up your reward, go to dinner, we only slightly maim the goblin.
Damn it, Reggie.
I just look at the auto and I'm just like,
You guys have no chill.
So,
This
She
is why
won.
you should do fire more.
all right. Give me a second. I gotta do some major.
God damn it.
because
Diplomacy
you know my choice.
Yeah, and I'm now more partial to treasure as well. So then again, I don't know reward is treasure. So at this point, I'm still leaning towards saving Reggie and giving up the reward.
Yeah, and I technically want to save Reggie too.
Hmm.
Although I'm also toying with the fact that I know Reggie's not crazy about his character anymore.
Right, but
Do you not wanting to play your character anymore? Because we can kill him, you can bring in someone new.
I don't know.
You
I'm just
know.
not finding. I'm just not. I don't know.
Having fun with your character?
Weirdly enough, it's like I both enjoy him and I find it incredibly boring.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You find
I'm
boring
kind of-
about it.
I don't know if I'm just bored of playing. I don't know. I just can't seem to get into this game. So that's why
meanwhile,
I'm being
having a
fucking
blast.
stupid.
Yeah, I'm having a blast too.
Yeah, I do.
I know you guys are. It's just like I don't know what's wrong with me. I felt this way last game too. So
Aw.
kill
Everything
me
okay?
off. I don't care.
Good.
I flip him
I
off.
was talking to Reggie, but.
Burn me in fire, please. That's my will to die in. Is fire. Feed me to the great flames.
Do you say this in character?
Yes, yes, I've been saying everything in character.
Shiwani,
Okay,
so
Shiwani
you,
points his
I
hand.
literally have been saying every single thing in character. First, I tried to act dumb, but none of you were playing that game, so I'm like, fuck it.
So
Right,
you
right.
seek death then. And then you...
To
Hey,
be
Reggie,
fed to the fire would be amazing.
this is a yes or no. Do you want a new character or do you want to keep playing Fire Singer? No take backsies.
Roll a dice.
Roll a dice. Or I roll a dice or you roll a dice?
You roll. DM,
What am I-
high or low?
What do you want, high or low?
Hi.
So if you want to, you can keep like, cause I'm having fun with you playing Reggie, but if you want to play
Yeah,
or
it's
you
up
want
to
to
you,
play a
man.
different character, like ultimately that's up to you. I can do my best to try to make sure Fire Singer has a fun time.
It's
Like,
yeah.
work
I'm
with you
not
with
saying
what you
you're
want.
doing great. You're doing great. It's not you. I think
You,
you're an
it's
act.
me.
No, bro. I've played with a bunch of different DMs, and I think you're doing an excellent job.
Aw, thanks, man. Alright, so
Yeah.
we're gonna say
Now die.
high.
We're now perish.
Are we saying high or low?
Hi. I called it.
All right.
High.
As the team pet, I made that call.
I legitly cannot make a decision. Hope see you guys. It's like,
Can
that's
I-
low.
As you guys are thinking and arguing, one of the guards goes, "So be it," and runs his sword through Fire Singer's back.
Shiwani points at. Can Shiwani eat?
Doing how much damage? Because I got 25.
It's like,
Well,
He's
this
got
would
to
be
do
a
a few
coup de
times.
grace.
this
This
counts
would
as
be
a
a
coup de
I
grace.
I was like, he's
So
got to
this-
do a few.
This counts as a coup de grace. And we'll just say like he stabs you twice in the back. We'll say it's a D8 plus 5. He's power attacking. So that is a 4 and a 5. Plus a 4. So he stabs you twice for a 5. What did I say? 4. So that's 10, 14. He stabs you twice for 19. Like when you're in this kind of thing, it's like if you're like fully fucked, like it's just
Yeah.
kind of an auto kill. Like he just
Yeah.
stabs his fucking broadsword through your back, and it takes up most. Like it's like sticking out of his chest. What does Shiwani do? You said, Patrick?
Shiwani points at him and asks, "Can Shiwani eat?"
Shiwani, when you go to point, what are you feeling right now?
What am I feeling?
Are you feeling angry? You just saw one of your compatriots die in front of you.
Shiwani is feeling angry, but Shiwani also just heard that Fire Stinger bad.
I just want to let you know as I die, I'm like, burn me,
So
burn me.
So Shiwani's conflicted on some level.
Shiwani, hold on, let me look something up. So when you stick your hand out and ask, like, can Shiwani eat? See what this is really quick. Fuck.
You fire a ray of disintegration, destroying them
God.
and everyone else. I would
I
pay
jump
fire
out
for
the
that.
window.
You fire like an
God.
Obsero Obscurus.
I might have just screwed us more. Fuck.
So as you like kind of stick your hand out, a burst of fire shoots from your hand.
Oh shit!
Tell me I
Catches some of
burn
the
him.
guards by surprise.
Tell me I burn him and not the guards.
No, you. I'm gonna make a percentile roll for me.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
What the fuck?
Say over 50, you're fine. You kind of like singe their sides. You do an additional 7, 9, 11 plus. So you do like an extra 15. Let's just say 15 points of fire damage.
Shiwani freaks out and starts looking at his hand, not knowing how he did that.
Fire Stinger, as like Fire Stinger's like last moments, he's just burning like with a plume of fire.
And
then
I'm laughing. I'm bloodily laughing.
as he fades, he feels his soul getting pulled, and he's presented, and he sees a giant forge in his body. It looks like a spark, and he feels the fire of the forge calling to him. He knows he's home. Is a piece of the spark that will forever light the forge of the great fire. And that is the end. Fire Stinger.
So, I'm going to immediately like try to like maintain
really quick
the
though.
Because
Reggie,
first
hold
of all,
on. Really quick before you get to that, I want to just go and talk to Reggie. You still want to play in this game and bring in a new character, or are you just kind of like not feeling the game?
I think most of it was the character. Actually,
if you want,
because like I focus when I play a character, I tend to focus my like kind of like my personality to that character. Kind of like really try to act and think like he does. And dude, it was like all I could think was like, can I burn the city? Can I burn it? Can I burn something? Like fuck.
It's not.
It doesn't work with our party.
It doesn't work. Yeah.
My character once is too chaotic. I literally made my character too fucking chaotic mentally. And I'm just like,
if you want, you can make a new character. Come in at level 5, and once you're ready, I'll figure out a way to introduce you. Hopefully, I have a good idea of where to introduce you. And you can work on your backstory stuff later. I just know when I'll introduce you if you just want to roll up a 5th level character really quick. What were you wanting to play?
Don't know.
No.
Let's give him this session to sort of plan.
Yeah. Let me just say I'm dead for the session. I'm still gonna listen to you guys because it's part of the story, and I don't want to watch like the video. I'm not here. That's my character's. My character in this thing is now no name. I'm dead.
Right.
This is getting complicated now.
Yeah.
It's like we just lost the wizard, and the other wizard never shows up. So.
Yeah, I'm a little like I don't know. It's like we if what's his name, Adrian?
Yeah.
Pepperoni Fire Stinger.
I don't know why, but I spelled pepperoni wrong.
Let me do something. Literally the rest of these. I'm gonna put the game on a quick hold, really quick.
Bathroom break.
Try to figure out how to. Yeah,
bathroom break.
Quick break. Because we've been playing for an hour and a half. And I will figure out what to do.
Okay, I would like to go on a food run too.
Yeah,
so.
that's fine. So let's say meet back up. Do you think 20 minutes will be enough for you?
It should be for me. If I do take longer, it would probably be because the drive-through line was long as hell. I don't know.
Yeah, that's like, no problem. We will figure it out. And then give me just a little bit to retool the session because I am still somewhat of a newbie DM and was not planning for this.
No, that'd throw me for a loop too.
Yeah,
so,
I need a couple minutes because I wish
Well,
I was
the-
as
the
good.
other-
my DM
the other
would be
problem
like,
with the
okay,
character
cool.
is I'm playing a rogue and I'm roguing off from the rest of the party, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
You know what?
turn the whole
And it's
game into
at
this.
least good for you though, Reggie, for like playing with your character, even though you know it's a bad idea. Bad idea, but you're like,
I didn't know it was a bad idea until like it was last game that I'm starting to realize it's like I can't play this character for a party-based game. You know, just like
yeah, it's like I can't like go off on a solo adventure for
guys,
30 minutes.
Here's a question: what happened to Reggie's familiar?
Oh, I've been thinking about it. He was in the town. He was staying at least within a mile.
Probably
somewhere.
gonna disappear.
Well, how about he starts riding on my back?
Was your familiar with you?
Not with me. No, he was outside the castle.
So when you die,
I've thought about it
doesn't
like,
know
what
what
do
to
I do
do,
with
so
it?
it's just gonna wander off eventually.
Oh, okay.
It senses that you're dead, and it doesn't know what to do, so it's just gonna like run into the forest. So let's take a quick break. We'll go from there, okay?
There's
Okay.
one thing I want to know before we take a full break, or do you have to run off somewhere, Grant?
I just gotta make a quick phone call and look through my
okay.
notes.
You're like shit. Character death. What do I do? Do you know how to reset this character sheet, by the way? Like Alt 0? Do I have to like fill that myself?
I think you just have to make a new one.
Just make a new one.
Yeah.
that
Make
would
a new one.
easier.
Grant's gonna have to create a new one
Yeah,
unless you fill it in.
Yeah, so I'll do that really quick, so that way you can work on it whenever you want. Add character.
Reggie, I think you should
Players,
stay as a wizard
journals.
or some sort of
fire
spellcaster.
I may. I don't know. I
can be whatever
I
he
was
wants
thinking of,
to be.
I legit have been thinking about it. Like when we were talking, I was like looking at other classes. But anyway,
Oh,
that's how bad I was thinking about
Grant,
it.
You can be whatever.
can I take Reggie's spellbook?
It's destroyed.
Oh.
Oh.
Now,
Yeah.
okay.
You
The one
burnt him
spellbook
to
we
a
caught-
crisp.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Fair enough.
just to let you guys know, the spell book that we got from the lair place or whatever is still on the boat, and then the spell book that I stole from the weather wizards is still on the boat.
Yeah,
My personal spell book is gone. Yes,
it's gone. Yeah, so there are two spell books on the boat, but your personal one is no more.
Then I'm gonna take the weather wizard one, knowing full well that's probably gonna come back to bite me.
Well, technically, you don't know it exists. He didn't tell anyone that he stole it, so I assume he has like a. You're gonna have
That's
to find
true.
it because I assume.
That's true.
I
Okay.
assume Fire Stinger like stashes all of his stuff secretly somewhere in his room.
we can ask the druid. I'm sure he knows where it's located.
He knows. Yeah, he's like, I know. I can check. Hold up.
I know it though. He's gonna ask me for the panties in exchange. That's what the panties are for.
Caught my plan all along. You caught the long game.
I'll let you know exactly where I hit that in exchange for them panties.
Oh my god.
Um,
I'm gonna run off and get food stuff, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Hopefully in a fairly timely manner.
no problem. I'll take a quick bio break.
And the other thing, are the guards freaking out because I cast a spell, or are they like,
yeah,
oh,
the guards are
we'll
like.
deal with
the
that
first
part.
thing. The first thing I'm gonna do is try to calm everybody down.
We will handle that when everyone gets back.
Yeah.
god damn.
You can see they all are shocked, and the magistrate backs up. Playing Spore, Patrick?
Yeah, I was. Oh, I still am apparently.
You're like, I was. Oh, wait, nope. Apparently it's still going.
Okay, well, I'll just close that because I'm not actually playing it, which means it's just running in the background, draining resources.
I'm thinking of playing an old character I created once that would fit better with the game.
That's no problem. So we're all just going to take a quick break, and we'll be back.
All right. Be back in a bit.
You still gonna stick around, Shin?
Yeah, I'm sticking around.
I'm thinking about playing as an older character I had that was it was very similar to this, but it was like a sorcerer rogue that wasn't trying to burn.
Oh, you know what you should play as, Reggie? You should play as the weather wizard who owns that book.
Yeah, like no. But I don't really want to play a full wizard at the moment. After
Fair enough.
playing that,
Play a barbarian.
we already got one.
Well
Double double barbarian. Our old dungeon master here will have to start pumping up monsters to deal with that shit.
Well, yeah, but
Goddamn,
I'm not technically a barbarian anymore.
You're barbarian enough.
That's true.
A minimal difference.
That's true. That is very true. Although I may be ditching my scythe in the future.
Though if I chose this character, I'd make the DM not very. It made it a challenge for the DM I played.
Why? What is it?
Well, it's a sorcerer mixed with a rogue, but the sorcerer part is completely made for enchanting spells. And because this is a game where we played low level and we stayed low level for a long time. It was a very slow experience game. And so I get very few level 1 spells, and so one of the level 1 spells I used all the time was sleep. And I had a high chance for you to fall asleep. Unless you were anti-enchantments. Or sleep. Which made it so we'd go into battle and I'm just like, sleep, and then we coup de grace everyone.
Bob.
Yeah, so I'm like, I don't know, man. The DM might be like, mother.
Grant's probably gonna really quickly start giving everyone resisting to sleep.
Yeah. Like.
Oh no, he's got resistance to sleep. Oh no, he's got resistance to sleep. Oh no, he's got resistance to sleep.
I don't know. The thing is like, I need to pick a character. I need to pick a character that, well, it can be my own, like, personality-wise. Because I try to act out these characters, than just playing a thing. Like, I'd say more than even in, like, RPGs. I just play a character. I'm just playing the game. Me playing the game. But in D&D, it's like I try to be that character in a way. Kind of like you would if you were an actor, sort of. But without, like, I'm not, like, method acting craziness, but... And it's like, so Fire Singer just wasn't working for me, even though I did enjoy his character.
Why don't you start by picking a race?
You pick a race depending on the class. I picked a goblin because I knew I was going to be a fiery wizard type.
I did it in reverse, and I'm loving it. So I knew what my character's race and appearance was long before I picked my class.
First thing I'm doing is looking through the class, and I'm looking through the archetypes. There's a lot of archetypes I've never really looked at before. So, and I want to be a class I've never been. So, like right now, I'm looking at Magus archetypes. One class that we made it, but we never did end up playing a session for. Our DM like went AWOL after he started the game, of course. But it was a monk based on using staffs that was a monkey. So it had a monkey race.
I am so down for that.
Like,
okay, I'm back.
I am
pretty badass.
Brian,
pretty
did
cool.
you hear that?
No, I missed all of it.
Reggie was thinking of his next character being a staff-wielding monkey.
Sure.
No, I just said I had a character that I designed one time. We never ended up playing the game, but I designed a character that was a monk that used staff, so I think it was an archetype. And I was a monkey class, which gets a lot of bonuses for monks. So essentially you were like the Monkey King, essentially.
Yeah, you're fucking Son Goku.
Yeah, Son Goku. Yeah. Anyway, I got a quick question, Mr. No. Actually, Grant and you.
Well, Grant's not here.
I don't know what the decision was on it. Where's your spell books?
Okay,
It got
so
burned.
Yeah.
his spellbook's burned, but the other two spellbooks are on the ship. We just don't know
Okay.
where. I'm most likely going to get them because I have the perfect thing to trade for them.
Well, in character, I know the perfect person to ask.
Yes, you know the perfect person to ask, but I have the thing he wants.
You have a porno mag?
I have panties.
Perfect. Yeah, because that was going to be my question when I got back. Did Firesinger hide anything on the ship?
Yeah, because it's not like it'd be out of character. We know.
I also had the wizard's the wind wizard robe and costume.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing, Brian. I want a spell book, even though I don't use one as my class.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So if I will give you the panties to trade if you provide me with a spell book, and it doesn't have to be a functional spell book. It can be a thing that says, like in crappy writing, Shivani spell book, and it's got fake spells written in it. I will take that.
Mm-hmm.
Because Shivani still wants to go around going as he casts spells.
We're also going to figure out if we're all about to die or not.
We're not. We're not. Shivani's too stupid to be of threat. And I technically
just say we punished our member. You know, you killed him, we burned him. Good riddance
he betrayed us.
up.
He betrayed us, and we wanted to make sure
And
that
so they'll look at you like, damn, that was a bit harsh, and you almost singed us, but you know, maybe they'll let you slide if you're like that, because they're all about harsh punishment, obviously.
Julius, if you're smart, you will take over for Shiwani and say, "Sorry, my big lizard man is big on being. It does not like being betrayed. He had to punish the little goblin, or something like that." And then Otto needs to fucking come over and grab me and pull me aside and basically say, "Shiwani, what are you? You're supposed to be a crocodile lizard man barbarian. Why the fuck you throwing fire?" Shiwani magic. Little green tot burning hands.
Yeah, I don't know. Firesinger just felt a little too crazy to play. I think that was the reason. That's nothing to the DM.
No, I think when you say like you couldn't really play him effectively in a party, I think that makes perfect sense.
It does.
Because when you were playing him
like,
at your
we're gonna have
best,
a big old stealth scene, like.
Yeah, when you were playing him your best, it was always at odds with the party, not with the party.
Yeah. I think there was just several reasons, but yeah.
It's okay. That whole village will remember Firesinger as it burned down.
Treetop Monk. It's an archetype of the monk that's only available to that monkey class, monkey race. Seems like that's probably what I had done. Let's see what it does. Can't remember.
You should be an orc sorcerer.
Oh god.
Yeah, terrible. I've never played a monk, but I've had a lot of players play monks, and they're stupidly powerful. If done right, they can be so powerful that they're like annoying to deal with as a DM, I think.
I mean, having another martial class wouldn't be a bad thing, and since I am basically now a hybrid class. Not basically, I am now a hybrid class. We could get away, because we technically still have 3 spellcaster types. So this has been a really eventful session already. We've killed off one of our party members. Adrian's a no-show.
I feel like
Julius is actually rolling good.
I think Adrian just must be bored.
Well, he's got to get invested.
It also conflicts with his job too, though.
Oh yeah.
I think Adrian also technically picked a character that also doesn't work well with the party. Like, it's a little gnome that gets high all the time. Okay. So, if we do get attacked for having, for my magic, what are we gonna do?
Well,
Probably leave because the wizard's like way higher level than you guys.
That's if they give us the option to leave.
I was just gonna say, I already jokingly said, I find the nearest window and jump out.
You're like, I'll deal with the fall afterwards.
Well, we need a way to knock at party wipe. And although I have a character that can replace Chiwani, I don't actually want Chiwani to die.
Alright, so I found a few people to fill the ranks.
What's that?
So, since you died, you don't know if you're wanting to play in this session, Reg. I went to
I just don't know if I can make one fast enough. So.
Yeah, that's fine. I went to another Discord and with some people in my normal D&D group I was like, hey, do you guys want a guest PC for a session? And they're like, yeah, give us we're playing Monster Hunter. Like, give us 15, 20 minutes, and then we can. They're both have been playing for 8 or 9 years. Like, we can literally shit out 5th level fighters within minutes. Because they both DM too, so they'll hop in and they'll be where you guys will be. We're just gonna give them some time, give Otto some time. We're gonna get bio break. Do I want to order food, guys? Because I have snacks, but I haven't eaten for a while.
I mean, that's your call. I would, because we're going to be here a little while.
Yeah. Good for what?
I said we're going to be here a little while.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have an idea for another character. Slowly
yeah, no,
together.
that happens. I was talking to them about it. I'm like, I know both of you have at least 7 characters in your back pocket that you've been ready to pull out at any given moment, and they laugh.
Yeah.
They both DM and they're like, I want to play. What other character would you want to play, Julius? Brian.
Senator John Armstrong, the cultist.
Really?
Yes.
Fucking hell. You know what? Fuck this war. I just want you dead. You want to know why? Because I have a dream.
There's a new wheat beer that I really like, and I've been pouring it in a chilled glass, and I was like, what the fuck are these chunks in my beer as I keep drinking the beer? I looked on the can, I realized it actually has like actual mango chunks in it, which like helps with the flavor, and I'm like, well, I'll be damned, it's chunks of mango. Is this supposed to be Fire Singer, Brian?
What when he had the hand?
He was like, I did it.
Okay. I
Man,
think
that
yeah.
picture looks racist.
It's racism.
Where's his shirt?
I don't know.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Give me a shirt.
So we were saying, Grant, I don't want to die, even though I have a replacement character. So we're planning on how the fuck we get out of this situation.
No, this actually worked perfectly. Like, get you guys to the encounter that I wanted.
You're gonna throw us in jail, aren't you? Or in a dungeon.
Maybe.
I've been expecting that. I've been expecting like Minotaur dungeon, basically. Like, oh, now you're in the fucking labyrinth. I've been expecting that since you made that fucking, like... And then this magistrate, and I'm like... I was actually thinking that Firesinger made the right call. Until you stabbed him. Of course, that was also him.
I could have made other decisions, and I thought about other stuff, but I just didn't really have the heart to do anything.
Yeah.
For it.
If he didn't want to die, I'm like, nope, then I literally was like, yeah, I'll live. I'm like, cool, they cut off one of your ears and stab out one of your eyes. And, like, throw you in the room. Would have been like, you lived, but, like, a year of, like, a -5 on all your perception checks.
That would have been funny. He makes a successful stealth roll, and it's like, yeah, but since you can't see out of your other eye, someone's staring directly at you. You just don't know.
You stealth up, but someone's just right next to you, and you can't see or hear them because it's on the side where all the things were taken off.
Oh shit, what's going on? What I miss?
We're all dead.
I would have to say, if I chose to live, and then I got crippled, you better believe we'd be leaving that city in fucking flames.
You know, I'm just saying, we're here to save the world, not necessarily Crete. So I'm not against the idea of setting it ablaze still.
I was gonna say, sometimes you gotta burn it all down to save it.
You know, that might have actually solved our problem from the get-go.
If we would have just lit the marketplace
Just
on
killed
fire like I said
No,
at the beginning.
just kill everyone on the island and leave.
Save the world from a future disaster with Firesinger dying.
That is true, because...
We did!
You definitely saved Otto, since I wanted to kill his god.
Yes.
Oh!
So look at you.
Yeah, it's true.
It's just silence.
Yeah, but there's still no telling what'll happen with me or Brian later on down the line, as far as Otto goes. I doubt I'm gonna kill Otto.
Oh, lovely, you missed it.
I'll probably just like enslave him.
I can tell you right now.
When the
I
terror takes
definitely.
over.
You guys are roboting.
Okay.
It's a good thing, because you missed what I said about you.
Anyway, anyway, I can tell you now, I definitely do not want to get captured right now. Because if I get separated from my sword, I'm not leaving without the sword.
Brian, I'm just saying, I will help you fight to the death.
Yes.
Oh, that'll fucking do it.
So I'll just say, if we're about to get captured, I'm going to try to escape. I may come back for some of you, but I'm not getting captured right now.
I mean, come on, you gotta come
No,
back for
I'll
Shiwani and
try to
Otto.
calm down the guards and the magistrate. Just be like, okay, look, we didn't know that this guy was this crazy. Okay.
Yes, he tried to fight the lion with just a short sword when he fully had access to magic. So we thought, you know what, maybe he's just quirky.
I mean, legit, like, you know, you could argue that Otto's a bit on the trusting side.
Okay, there we go. There we go. I figured it out.
What did you figure out?
I was figuring out basements for certain. I was basically trying. There's shortcuts for Roll20. I have the what's it called? The wiki up, and I just
Hang on, I'm gonna refresh.
sorry, I'm still working it as I'm figuring it out. I've just been doing that as I've been working it. Oop, I don't have to edit. It's cool. I just figured out how to go between.
Oh shit. Okay.
I just figured out how to toggle between basically tokens. Basically like alt tab between tokens. Learn the code for that. That is a pretty rad.
So do you got everything in the dungeon yet? That we're obviously about to be thrown into?
Baby,
I'm back.
you okay?
And also, my internet just like basically started to shit itself.
He's about to be we're about to be thrown into a dungeon. No, he's not okay. I'm on to you, Grant.
Yeah.
Either that or we're going to be fucking executed immediately.
Like I could tell in your voice alone when you said, "We'll have a feast." I'm like, yeah, we're not invited.
No,
Or this feast
no.
includes some poison.
So,
Well, there
so
was gonna be a feast.
I knew it.
I wanted the feast. I wanted the money.
Why?
Why?
Cutting in and out.
Why did you guys ruin this for me?
I should have just
Everyone
hacked up
else
the
sounds
lion
pretty
body.
Guys, this was Reggie.
I should have just cut up the lion's body and we could have met up another way.
I like this. This is fun though.
Yeah, but I feel like I was robbed of a giant lion that I could have sold the pieces for and filled our fucking coffers with.
How do I add? Yeah, so I'm gonna add basically the 2 guest characters.
There we go.
I have so I guess
Actually
it gives Reggie time to figure stuff out, or if he wants to come in.
Guest starring.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm taking my
literally-
time. I'm taking my time.
Both,
Like
yeah, you're
monk
taking your
archetypes,
time. You're
monk
doing full
archetypes.
research. You're stacking out. You're checking out.
I can't help it.
And we've got no dolos, so we might as well have a couple of guest PCs who, when we get thrown in the dungeon, what are you guys in for? It's like, oh, fuck off.
Literally, they'll be
didn't.
able to.
Shut up,
I know
red
the
shirt.
both of them. They're like, oh yeah, we're done. Give us like 10 minutes to. Not even that really. They're like, they're basically like, what stats are we looking at?
No, when they ask what you're in for, tell them, well, we had a goblin wizard and they flipped off the older wizard. Now I did. So that's where.
Dead.
Yeah, I think Reggie's last words to this guy literally were "fuck you," were they not?
Well, he's like, you got 10 seconds. At 4 seconds, I just said fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, this is a suicidal goblin for sure.
I wish I had this spell that would blow myself up so I could have killed them all.
Self-destruct.
Allah Akbar!
So
You
yeah,
guys need to do more burning.
don't have dark vision.
I should just cast a spell and burn something.
Oh dear.
Look,
Welcome.
Hey,
what's up?
this is my
Yes.
friend Mark.
It's not my fault.
Well,
Who dis?
My friend Mark. He's gonna be one of the
Hi, Mart.
He's one of our red
Hello.
shirts.
he's the guest PC. He's actually my first like long-term DM.
Hello.
Got me into Pathfinder.
Oh, so it's his fault.
Oh, but your
No,
friend Larry.
I
who-
definitely say it's Larry and
Larry, it's like, okay, Hardmore, like your player did this. This is happening now. Like action reaction, baby.
Yeah, action
and it's
reaction.
super in depth too.
Our
Alignment
current-
restrictions.
Yeah, our current DM. Alignment
Yeah.
restrictions. Can be basically whatever you want. Just try not to
Lawful
be
evil.
evil.
Just keep in mind.
Oh, no,
our
no.
last,
Go for evil.
Chaotic died, so.
Yeah. Lawful evil's fine. That's what Brian is. Julius
Bro.
Yeah,
Lord.
but he's playing him right. Or, no, I'm just kidding.
I played
Not
my
saying you're
character
playing
right.
him
Right to
wrong,
dying.
Reggie.
Well, no, I played my character right.
Yeah.
You know.
But he was just too chaotic.
I
Like,
should have burned your city down at the beginning.
No,
I
he
played
was.
right enough.
Yeah.
So kind of to give a quick recap, Mark. I know I said a little bit in the other Discord. Hold on. And is joining too. But basically, they killed basically the Nemean lion. They were going to present it to the king because there is a shadow organization trying to resurrect an evil god. They currently have the ear of the king. And they are also, the cleric was granted a vision saying,
Nope,
hey, this is Ben.
Hello, this is Ben.
Welcome.
Katie,
There's
Can
another
you-
good friend.
Red shirt number
can you
2.
move the suitcase?
So again, kind of where they are right now is they hunted the Nemean lion, killed it. We're going to present it to the king to grant an audience because they're trying to track down an evil organization. All they know is that the one major member has the ear of this king, and they're trying to turn themselves into a lich through very intense ritual that uses the gem of one of the characters has a moonblade, but it's lost all of its gems, and it's one of those gems, so they're hunting that down now. And they're going to try to use that gem as the phylactery, so that's where the party is. The goblin rogue, who is no-named here with us, our good friend Reggie, accidentally ended up in the middle of a wizard's forge and was immediately captured. And then brought into the room and executed. And then that's kind of where we're sitting now. The party's 5th level characters. So you guys, how much time do you guys need to throw a 5th level character together? Probably just a couple minutes, right?
Yeah, it's not gonna take too long. Like,
Yeah.
you guys don't need Oh, what'd you say, Ben?
I said technically I could technically start right now. I just wouldn't have numbers.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah, and
That's
if
what
we can make you like the stats on Roll20, but if you guys just want to like pen and paper it and just tell me what you guys roll,
You want rolls?
I'll go with what you guys say.
Question.
Answer.
Are we also
saying 20.
including? Are we also including my custom roll rules? Remember way back when?
Custom roll? What's that?
Roll all ones, 24. Roll all sixes, 24.
You're gonna have to prove that you rolled all the ones in front of me.
Okay.
Oh.
Where do you live now?
There you go.
Oh, from Raymond
Wait,
James.
hold on. Roll all ones, 24?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the odds are the same as rolling all sixes.
Yeah, makes sense.
That is nicer, because then it's like, nope, you get a 4 in your strength now. It's like, what? It turns out your barbarian's anemic. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, imagine having to deal with that.
And then I think I have just random, if you guys want me to use specific tokens on Roll20, just send me, or otherwise I'll just use a couple generic tokens I've got for you guys.
Boo, and there we go.
Oh, and just for
All
the
right.
pre-warning, I am recording and streaming.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
always one.
Is this a mature stream?
Oh,
Fuck
I mean,
yes.
Kind of.
Oh,
Well, I should say fuck no.
All right.
All I ask is no
Uh,
racism.
No
Yes.
racism.
You're allowed to
Stats.
say baguette though.
Yeah, baguettes,
Alright.
baguettes all around.
All the baguettes.
All the
All the
baguettes.
back.
All right, Grant. Stats are 17, 16, 16, 15, 13, 13.
Cool. Do you want me to write
That's
those down,
pretty
or
good.
do you have it written down?
I have it written down.
Okay,
It's-
cool.
4d6.
Roll ones.
Wow. Reroll ones. My goodness.
Yeah, right? Remember when Pate let us used to do that?
Yeah, like
I
10
was
years
like,
ago.
nope, 3d6 down the line.
Yep. Let's see.
See, at least you're not having to roll for each individual ability score. Like whatever you roll gets stuck to the ability score. Like apparently how they used to do it back in D&D, which I think is kind of dumb. Although I am currently playing. Well, I say currently. I've only played 2 sessions of a game where we're doing it that way, but we at least the DM did it in a way that was entertaining. And it
Grant,
wasn't supposed to be a long-term campaign anyway, so.
are you doing also doing player or DM roll HP?
Yep.
Grant, roll 1d10.
D10. You get a 8.
Awesome. Let's see.
Do you guys care what your tokens look like, or do you just want me to something together really quick?
It don't matter to me. I play human, so.
Are you human too?
Dude, humans are the best race.
Fellow human.
Uh-oh.
Fuck everyone else, dude. All the other races can suck dick.
Hey,
So I'm playing a dwarf.
let's have you know.
Like, there's only one
Shivani
human in this party.
is the best lizard man I have ever met.
Ben, did you say you're
Hands
playing a dwarf?
Yes.
Okay, I'll make a dwarf token really quick.
Oh no, you and me aren't gonna get along.
Dwarf
What
cleric.
kind of dwarf cleric? Nice.
You, a fellow cleric. Ooh.
Experience.
From which denomination?
Are we using
Yeah, what god do you
guard.
worship, cleric?
Odin.
Pantheon?
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, this is perfect then.
His name is Grimnir Gearvalder.
Oh, I love it. Grimnir's axe thirsts for war.
A little bit.
We're gonna start. Then
Okay. So
Do you
that-
hold?
that,
Does your character hold grudges by any chance?
maybe.
Yes.
never
I'm playing Lawfully Bro.
forget
Does he
Vlad.
Does he keep a big book?
Might.
He might.
Some would say it was a
I-
list.
Some say it was a list.
Oh, I'm in the wrong. That's
Don't have
why
a
I can't find
book.
it. But you need also there's a pinned link for the I put the Midgard PDF. It's a pinned link if you want to look through it for like cleric domains and stuff.
I have the PDF also.
Did Grant tell you what god I'm worshiping, or
I
Yeah.
just kind of
Yeah.
gave them brief intro.
Okay. I was like, I'll keep my mouth shut so that it could be like kind of a surprise. not that it's anything major, but
I think everything's gonna be a surprise.
yeah, no kidding. So that's what he meant by phone calls there, Grant.
Yeah,
love
I was just like,
Hang on, guys. I gotta make some phone calls. We're
Gotta
gonna
make
bring
some
more
phone
people in.
calls.
In other words, this next part was
This is
designed.
gonna be a hard dungeon that is not possible with just the 3 of you.
You forget what the composition of our party is like.
It's still
It's not enough.
We lost a magic caster. That's pretty bad.
Listen, Patrick,
You also
the DM
gained one.
called backup.
DM called for backup.
Okay, you know what? Fair point. Fair point. But we also we also, maybe through sheer dumb luck, went and killed something the DM didn't expect us to kill the way we killed it.
I knew you could kill it. It was just going to be hard. And then what happened?
It
All
wasn't.
almost died, but you won.
Yes, and the Nemean lion saw that at its last breath. It knows.
You could have died if you hadn't drawn. Also, I'm doing the crit fumble deck. I draw it over here. So we're drawing from that. Also, what I'm going to do really quick is I'm going to post the Roll20 link.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm just going to post it in the general chat in this one. That way Mark and Ben can join in.
I might end up having to shave this episode down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Shave it. Shave it for later.
Nice.
I will just use this one as arc.
Okay. Neat.
Let me know whenever all are ready.
I think I am. Let me see.
I'm definitely ready.
Bit more for
I got the power within well enough.
Power within.
I finally tasted
Power
a little bit of
within.
it. I'm confused. The guards are probably surrounding me. I didn't mean to burn Firesinger to ashes, but I did it, and I feel accomplished.
And I'm just face palming.
Yeah, I'm gonna run interference and be like, oh, it's like, look, we're not trying to start any chaos. We swear, we just wanted to help alleviate a country's problem, and we also wanted the king, you know.
Oh, wanting the king! Off with their heads! I'm staring at my finger right now, trying to figure out how I shot fire from it.
Yeah.
Grant, can you roll 1d8?
D8s. You got a 5.
Right. Great. Nice and chonk.
Ugh.
Burger. Burger's probably gonna kick my ass later. Oh well. Glad recycler.
Is that your character name?
Well, it's his profile name, but
No, I'm just saying that'd be an awesome character name.
Glad recycler.
One day, maybe.
One day, maybe.
Mark, didn't you have a whole thread of characters that were named after Nissan cars?
They're actually named after vehicles.
Nissan Pathfinder is my favorite.
Nissan Pathfinder, Ford Mustang, Mercedes Benz.
I think the one that was one of my favorites that Pate turned into an NPC was Roland DeWeed.
Yep.
God damn it.
Roland's DeWeed. That didn't last very long.
But Pate brought him back as an NPC. That was funny.
I like
It's a
it.
really high cleric.
He would have gotten along well with Dolos.
I was about to say, was he a high elf?
I just played him as I thought it was a goofy name, but then the DM brought him as an NPC, and he just it was like, yeah, he's just a cleric that like celebrates his religion by just getting really, really high, and I was like, fuck, that's just what I should have done.
How much money do we get for items?
We'll just say starting gold, high end of starting gold.
Ooh.
High end?
Just whatever because every class starts with whatever. Just max that roll out.
Yeah, so like max that roll out.
Are we including character levels?
Yes. They all have some pretty good stuff, including some minor magic items.
I got panties.
Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
Shivani's got panties.
I got them from the now dead goblin.
Oh.
They weren't his. He stole them and put them on my face.
I was about to say, like, let's not specify, because I think it would be funnier. Just the image of this goblin wizard
dark vision, right?
What was that?
Haunting you from beyond the
dark vision, right?
Dark vision, correct.
Yeah, cool. Because I'm making your token. So I'm token vision.
I have dork vision. Does that count?
Dark vision.
Nope. This one. Okay, so we'll choose that.
So what are your guys, Ben, Mark, what are your alignments?
Lawful evil.
Lawful evil? Gotcha.
Otto just sinking further and further.
God damn it!
That's the same as Julius. Julius is going to look at Mark's character and be like, my man.
Which is funny, because, like, say, Julius hasn't really pinged up on my radar yet.
Oh, because he's sneaky and doesn't, he, like, direct messages me the shit he wants to do. I make the rolls. I tell you guys to make rolls. You fail the roll, so he gets away with it.
Ooh.
Well, Firesinger did the same thing too, but Firesinger's, like, say, more obvious on his shenanigans too.
We'll
Firesinger's
say
done some big stuff.
I'm chaotic good.
There you go.
And there I am. I've got a partner in crime now.
Oh no!
I don't know about that one.
I'm the only lawful person here.
You're the only one.
I just mean sharing an alignment.
You're the only
That's
lawful good. You're the only lawful good. There's two other lawful people here.
It's true.
Really?
I'm lawful evil.
Lawful evil. There's two lawful evils.
Oh wait, so Julius is lawful evil?
Julius is lawful evil.
I thought he was neutral evil.
No, he's lawful.
For someone who's lawful evil, he acts a bit on the chaotic side.
He's very like, he's lawful evil. He's not chaotic at all. He's very much like, he'll follow the rules but go and do his own thing. Like, there are some things like he prioritizes. Like, when you guys were in the village with the zombies, like, he could have been robbing stuff, but he's like, no, I have a mission. I'm gonna do the mission, and then I'll get money.
Yeah, and it doesn't mean that he's following, like, local laws or anything. He has, like, basically his own code of ethics.
Mm-hmm.
I gotcha.
Just why he was like,
I need to break myself from that mindset, because for whatever reason my brain, I know better, but my brain defaults to, you follow the law. It's like, no, it's not what it means.
Just throwing it out there as well, but I mean, when it comes to following the law, and he follows the law, he follows his own ethics, but there's nothing to say that he can't charge a premium on the people he saves.
That would be the evil part.
But it's still lawful.
Well, actually, and honestly, he hasn't done anything nefarious yet. That's another thing too.
So,
he hasn't done anything nefarious that you've caught.
Yeah.
Oh, fair, fair.
I was gonna say, there's like another game running at times.
There it is.
There's
You
the don't tell Sean game.
You and me don't get to see it, Sean.
There's we're talking and me and Brian are exchanging DMs. He's like, I want to do this. Okay, make a roll. Okay, I made this.
This all sounds very familiar to me.
Yeah, Vlad. It was
Yeah.
literally like how long was that campaign where you just were texting Pate?
It was the whole time. The whole time. It never stopped. Just as soon as that campaign
Oh my
started,
God.
right until the end when I killed everybody.
So Vlad was one of Ben's characters. He was a communist from the future that blew up in Chernobyl that got sent into a different dimension.
Correct.
Oh no.
Yep. And
He brought communism to the fantasy age and like bonded with an elder, like an eldritch god.
It was with Hastur, the Lovecraftian entity. Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Aster, lovely.
Mm-hmm. Great couple.
Oh yeah. Next you should try making a pact with Nealar Lithotep or whatever the fuck his name is.
Lithotep? I'll consider it.
All right.
Pete
Are
will
we
let me
ready?
do it with this character. I'm basically ready.
As we're speaking, I'm
you
actually
guys on the roll 20. Oh, yep, you guys are
27.
Shawani's still just staring at his finger in disbelief.
Yeah, so I'm gonna basically just kind of immediately go, in the name of my God on high, Aten, please believe me when I say that we're unaware of the goblin's true intent, and that all we wanted to do was see the king and help out the city, and we deeply apologize for this chaos that we have caused here. And as I'm saying this, I'm like helping to put out the fire that was kind of caused and make sure that the guards were
You're patting down the green body, or the now black charred body.
Well, or something appropriate.
Do you mind doing some interference for me? Because I have no clue how to respond to the fact that I just cast magic.
I'll probably
roll a diplomacy check for me, Otto.
Yes, sir. Hold on. Click on my character sheet. Diplomacy, please. Roll good. Yes!
Is it high enough, though? 26.
Well, look at it.
Oh, I'm trying to log over. 26? Damn, okay.
Yeah.
That's 19 rolls. So you see guards kind of lower their weapons. They go, well, you are a man of the cloth. And the magician goes, fine. Your intentions are true and good. There's a thing you may do for us.
And all right. And what would that be, sire?
If you survive the trial of the labyrinth, you will be forgiven.
Called it!
Able to leave.
You ain't dodging.
Then he snaps his fingers and more guards come running into him. He goes, if you would, follow me.
I guess we have no other choice.
Shawani gives you a thumbs up.
I respond in kind. I give you a thumbs up as well. And
Shawani go to
so dungeon. I guess we're all...
Shawani go to dungeon. Shawani go to dungeon.
So yeah, you are
Someone's excited about this.
on. I have to something really quick. I'm just critiquing the next stage. Can you guys Ben and Mark, can you guys see everything, or what screen are you on?
I see ships.
Yeah,
I can see
I'm on the ship with the fish head still.
Yep.
Okay, so everyone's on the. This is their ship. Patrick killed a dire swordfish, and they mounted it to the front of their boat.
And reanimated it.
Reanimated.
All right.
Great way to start an adventure.
Yeah, it is a fish. So I gotta do something really quick. Fresh, go over here. My fucking roll 20 is just slugging along.
So Grant, I don't suppose this magistrate guy is kind enough to give us like an hour of prep work before going into this dungeon, right? No.
So that's 10.
I have
And
a
then-
feeling the
Then
magistrate
I
is the bad guy.
assume you are Grimir Gurdavir?
Grimnir. Grimnir.
Grimnir.
Grimnir.
Grimnir.
Grimnir's axe.
That's right. That's me. Have I been here the whole time, and no one talks about it, or do I just show up?
Stealth dwarf.
So I'll explain where
Okay.
you are
Yeah,
introduced.
you're coming.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's way too.
Love how
Hey,
Reggie is no name.
I'm basically putting your guys' tokens on the next screen, and I accidentally put the token I'm using for Ben on, and it's like a million
Oops.
in squares, and I was like, oh, Ben is not a triple colossal sized creature.
Please.
Damn.
And I
I feel more confident.
I feel more confident.
I feel more confident. Oh my god. Okay.
Equipment.
We killed the lion. We can do this.
Yeah, we could do this.
P.
I seem to be adept at killing. Oh wait, no. If it's not a giant creature of that size, then I might be screwed. I've only had luck against those kind of creatures.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a tiny creature, dude. Like I can't hit
My
it.
weakness. My weakness.
Actually, no. On that creature, I think I just get a coup de grace, just eat it in one bite.
No.
So what happens is you're led, and you are What's your character's name?
Who?
Character. What's his name?
My
Her
character,
name.
Glade.
Glade.
Glade. That's it.
Glade. Okay, hold on.
Is he a vampire hunter?
No.
Maybe.
Recycler.
Going on from that statement.
Oh God.
Okay, so you're Glade, and then we have.
Grimnir. It's not
Yeah.
hard to pronounce.
What I'm doing is I'm putting it as the nicknames for the Discord.
Okay.
That way I can look at one thing and be fine.
Okay, so you're Grimnir and the other guy's okay, gotcha.
Then we got Glade.
Glade. So instead of glad, he's Glade.
Yep.
Oh,
Poetry.
Poetry, yes.
Is he an edgelord? I feel like he's an edgelord.
Oh.
No, that would be Julius. No, I'm just kidding.
Julius is
I
the
already
only
think-
X-Lord.
I already
And
think
honestly,
Julius
he's
is
not
an
even
edgelord.
being cringy either.
Oh, he is, but it's just visually.
Yeah, it's just visually cringy, but like he's. Yeah,
So what happens then? So I'm just gonna jump in now that we're all ready to go.
Yeah.
So you guys are brought to basically a stone slab in the wall with the figure of a bull's head on it. The magistrate puts his hand in the center and whispers some words. Then the wall opens. You are all kicked inside. He goes, "Well, if you're able to escape, you'll be let free, and your reward will still be obtained." And then the wall short behind you.
even in death, that little green one always seems to get us into trouble.
She want to think Fifi nice.
I doubt it. So, you know, with that, I just kind of like mumble a little because I don't know if I got
So-
a chance to when it happened, but I just want to like mumble a little prayer to you know, for like I don't know, as like a last rites to Fire Singer kind of deal.
Yeah, that's fine. Now that you all in this kind of this entryway with there's a lot of braziers lit around you. Everyone, roll me a perception check.
Oh yes, sir. Jenna, why are you barking? Shush. Moof. I'm apparently distracted in prayer.
So Otto is distracted in his prayer, but the rest of the party hears fighting going on a little farther in.
All right.
I want to make sure everyone is on the page.
Why is it? Hold on.
Oh, damn it.
All
I
right.
don't remember all the things for D20.
Well, it's so good. I rolled in. So basically, just worry about your HP, and you're just gonna have to worry about moving your characters. And
Oh, sorry.
Now that's perceiving.
so you guys run up and you see a dwarf and a human male fighting off a group of only what can be thought as abominations.
How long is the dwarf's beard?
I don't know, Ben. How long is your beard?
It's a good dwarven beard. It's
Damn.
black. It's about the length of his torso.
Okay, you and I are gonna have a combo move where I grab you by the beard and swing you around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, everyone. Let me throw up the timer, and then everyone roll initiative.
Okay. Are we good? Can we roll?
Oh yeah, I gotta click on my thing, huh?
Oh yeah, I gotta.
Just click on your
where's my
token.
Everything's black.
Yeah. Scroll
there we
down.
go.
Yeah.
There I am.
Scroll down. Yeah, because this is a
yeah.
dark
Oh,
dungeon.
hello.
All right, we gotta add turn first. Okay.
All right, I'm clicked, and then initiative.
And then these guys
Please
is
be good.
How do you roll initiative?
You just
Yeah.
if you roll initiative and just tell me what you rolled, I'll add it to the thing.
7.
Rolled 7, Ben.
7.
13.
They got a 3, so guys. So Mark, you said you rolled a 13.
Yeah.
Hi, Mark. I feel like coffee's kicking in, very like jittery. But then again, also it's exciting stuff is happening.
7,
I get
13.
to use my tweaked cleric because
These guys rolled 3. These did not roll. All right, so with that being said, the first one to go is Julius. You see that there's 2 people fighting off a swarm of monsters with mismatched shapes. They have the bodies of humans.
How is Julius going first?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
yeah,
For some reason, I
it's
clicked
done.
for highest and went
Yeah,
to
I saw that.
Julius, not Otto. That's weird. So, okay, I fixed it, put it in descending. So, yeah, Otto's first. So, then what Otto sees is their creatures look like they're pieced together from different monsters. Some has the body of like a man, legs of like goats. One, they have like the arm of what looks like a giant lobster. And the other arm is like an arm of a gorilla. The face is mashed up of assortments. They have like ears of a bat, eyes of a tiger, things like that. So it looks like they're just a Frankensteinian combination of multiple different monsters.
Okay.
Then you see a human, a dwarf fighting them off. They are outnumbered.
Oh, lovely. All right. Well. Oh, sorry. How many uses do I have of my spells? I think I have like. Okay. Now the question: save my spells for later, or use them now?
To you, man.
Yeah, it's all me.
I recommend saving some.
Yeah, that's what I think I'll do. So what I'll do is I will. Okay, so the dwarf and the humanoid are both engaged. Is there any way? I'd like to move up to one of the creatures that's engaged with one of them to try to get like basically a bonus to attack or whatever.
No,
Like
no,
a flanky?
Yeah, like a.
no,
Yeah.
no. Otto, you're screwing up. You gotta kill them, and we're supposed to side with the monsters. We gotta save the monsters. Clearly, they're being attacked here.
Patrick, I think the monsters are the baddies.
Oh, okay. We gotta eat the monsters then.
Yeah.
Shiwani, you're looking at these monsters and like not the smartest creature, but you know that's a baddie.
Oh, okay.
Alright, anyway, so let's see which one's closer. 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll probably go to like this one and smack it.
Yeah, roll to hit.
I just click on it.
You just click your attack one with your Morning Star.
Yeah, my rising sun.
Damn! Oh,
Damn.
it's 20 to hit, 10 points of damage. Yeah, you like slug this thing in its head. It's like your brain. You brain this thing. Like it does not look good.
So to the guys who just joined us, so you see a human dressed in basically armor that is slightly Egyptian looking, wielding a morning star that has blades on one end and has nothing on the other, so it looks like kind of like the sun rising. And you just see him walk up to one of these creatures and just basically just smack it with the morning star. And with that, I'll say a word of hello.
Next is Julius.
Wrong thing. I'm just gonna step over to here, and I'm gonna shoot the one that Sean just attacked. A crossbow.
That's fine. You can take a shot. 9 piercing. Yeah, that definitely hurts. You catch it in the back, and it. No, because it's technically.
He technically should get sneak attack.
Because what I'll say is you were directly behind it, because you can't really show on here. But we'll just say that you're flanking it with Ben's character. It's the squares on this map are kind of cattywampus, but we'll say for all intents and purposes it's flanked. So yeah, you get your 2d6 of.
Oh, okay.
Are you 1d6 or 2d6?
Actually, let me check. I might have just upgraded to 2d6.
Because you're level 5 now.
Let's see.
I don't know, how does sneak attack work in Pathfinder? Because I know in
they've got to be caught flat-footed, flanked if they don't have uncanny dodge, or in a surprise round, or you can feint them.
Oh, okay. Because in 5th edition, it was just simply if the target is preoccupied with another target, then you sneak attack. You don't get advantage, but you get sneak attack damage.
Was that Ben?
You also get sneak attack on all of your attacks in Pathfinder, unlike in 5th where it's only 1.
Oh yeah, well, I thought you did apply sneak attack to all. Oh no, you're correct. You're correct.
Okay. I don't know if it's outdated, but it is just 1d6 written down here, so I'll just go with
that.
Yeah,
I think it is 1d6. I think next level you get to 2d6. But let me.
All right.
For rogue,
you
by now.
Plop this thing through its eye, and it's dead. This thing is dropped.
It's 3d6 for a rogue.
He's a slayer.
Slayer? Oh.
Yeah.
Slayer.
Oh, his is a little different, but I'm pretty sure at 5th level.
It is 1d6. Wow, it's so slow.
But they do get like fighter shit. Like he did a lot of because he's a half elf, so he did a bunch of ranger abilities, so he actually has like a lot of fighter feat. Then still is very sneaky. Okay, so next we have Smock.
All right, so I'm right next to.
Yeah, what type of fighter are you? Yeah, because you're right next to the dwarf who you've been down here with better part of a week. And I'll go get into the backstory of how you guys got here and why you're here after the encounter.
I'm a two-handed fighter with a great sword.
Okay,
nice.
let her rip.
Been here for a week, couldn't make it out of the entrance. No wonder.
Beyblade.
I'll explain.
You know me, I'm gonna make snappy comments no matter what.
I love it.
By the way, Grant, I'm always power attacking and I have Furious Focus.
Oh heck yeah!
Oh boy!
Dude, I totally forgot Furious Focus was a feat. That's so good.
It is.
How did I forget that feat? Oh my god.
Rolling to confirm critical.
God.
So the one to my right does a 23 confirm a critical.
At 23 confirms a critical. Let me draw from the crit deck.
Pour some coffee in here.
A slashing weapon?
You don't have to add anything, just pour coffee in there.
Slashing, piercing.
Slashing.
Okay.
Are you doing slashing damage or piercing damage, Mark?
I'm doing slashing.
Slashing? Okay. Did pain and simple, double damage, and 2d6 non-lethal damage.
Nice. So if you don't kill it, you'll knock it the fuck out.
This thing will be...
What's 28 times 2?
Oh my god. 28
It's,
times 2, 56.
56, yeah.
With an additional
I think you killed it, dude.
8 non-lethal.
Yeah, so you like flip your sword a couple times and you just cut this one directly in half horizontally and it falls just dead.
Cleave?
Yeah, if you want to cleave, you can go ahead and hit the next one.
Alright, where's my green one? There it is.
Thank you, babe.
Does a 24 hit?
Shiwani's more
24
scared
hits.
of him than the lion.
That is 28.
It's like
8 points of
suddenly-
damage.
28 damage, yeah.
That one's dead too.
Jesus!
Hey man, he said keep it to core, advanced, and ultimate combat.
Yeah, core advanced and ultimate in your 5th level. Yeah, can you believe
Gaia
like
chose the wrong heroes. Just saying.
Well, I think I'm fine. You guys are... No, I'm just kidding.
So yeah, that'll be the end of Mark's turn. Up next is Shiwani.
Shiwani, you get the last baddie.
Shiwani is demoralized. Shiwani's moving up here and doing his attack on this guy.
Okay, roll to hit.
Did we fix my
Oh, you're fine. We have your attack with rage and your attack with power attack. With the power attack and rage, like it just too many numbers in it for roll20 to like accurately do it, so it glitches out. So if you rage and then power attack, just let me know and I'll do the math for you.
I'm just gonna do a basic power attack with Scythe.
You don't completely cleave through it. It's still alive, but like did like 2/3 of what the other guy did in that one attack.
Yeah,
The other
well,
man
yeah.
with the giant sword.
Well, I ain't at full strength, you know. I'm just not raging.
It's sun got in my eye.
It's very hurt. And then Ben,
My
your
muscles
turn.
are a little wonky after the massage.
Yeah. The massage. softened you up a
You've
bit.
never been loose before.
Yeah.
Oh, there's got one dude left. Okay. Me. All right. I
Fuck him up.
just fucking.
I don't even think these things will even get a chance to attack.
I don't.
Well, they're next, so let's see.
Yeah,
Can
well,
I get over
asked her.
here? I might provoke an attack of opportunity. It's welcome to take it if I do by doing that.
By doing that, you enter. So
Bring
there's
it
an
on.
attack. AOO. Fuck me. I rolled it. Yeah, it misses you. I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
This dice is going away now.
Power attacking. Dwarf is carrying a battle axe and a heavy steel shield.
Oh hell yeah.
And well, 18 hit.
18 does hit.
Alrighty. I'm not doing crazy numbers like you guys are.
Yeah. Oh, just for the I forgot to mention for the other guys. I'm also carrying a shield. Like I got a shield.
You have a shield?
Defense.
I'm in your party. I didn't know that.
That's why like his acrobatics and swim are so low because it's like he's wearing like full plate and has a shield.
His
Not
acrobatics
full
and
plate,
swim
four
are
mirror.
low.
4 mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
wearing
can't.
full-
It's still a medium. It's a I think it's at a heavy or a medium. Yeah, you Ben, you
4
take your
mirror
great axe.
is medium.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So you take your great axe and you fucking cleave this thing, its head down the middle, and it spurts blood and kind of like shrieks and falls backwards.
Yeah.
Probably because I weakened it a little bit.
Loosen the lid. You loosen the lid.
Yeah,
It's in the
exactly.
lid. So, the two of you, Ben and Mark, you have been down here for about a week. What you guys know is the magistrate has been rounding up strong adventurers, trying to find reasons to of crime, not just adventurers, but normal civilians as well. You guys have been trying to get through the maze, but the maze itself is confusing. It seems that almost every day, parts of the maze itself changes.
Not
You guys have been
Billy.
going, huh?
Not Billy.
It's not really.
No, they've just been enjoying themselves.
It could be whatever. All you know is you were thrown down here by the magistrate. There were other mercenaries who were trying to escort the civilians through. They don't come back, but you guys always know that like if you want to try to get back to this main room, you can always get back to this main room.
Uh-huh.
Like you guys have gone through like a day or two going through this labyrinth. But when you want to turn around and go back to here, you can. Then you're stuck because then the maze resets. That's you basically try to get out again. You a lot of things came back and you were resting up when you got ambushed by these guys. It hasn't happened before.
Hello,
Okay.
Mishiwani.
We are.
Nice of you to turn
hello.
up.
My name is Otto Zacharias. I'm a cleric of Aten, and yes, this big guy over here, that's Shiwani. And over here, and I'll try to like point at Julius. I don't know if you're sneaking, Brian.
No, I'm just standing back.
Oh, okay. So I'll gesture to Julius. Feel like that over there's Julius. We were originally the king's honored guests because we had, we took care of a local problem, but unfortunately one of our party, ended up somewhere he shouldn't have been, and the magistrate offered, if we got out of this labyrinth, we would proceed with our reward and the feast that was, I guess, promised to us. So that's why we're here. I take it you gentlemen are also contestants of this trial?
At Grimnir and Glade, you know about like 8 other mercenaries who were in here earlier that you guys haven't seen and presume are dead. Got that same promise.
Yeah.
Yep.
In it for the money.
Okay,
For the glory.
Oh, and what are your names, good sirs?
I'm Glade. This is
Grimnir.
Grimnir.
Okay, and question for so who's playing Grimnir?
Me.
And
Okay. Do you have any like religious iconography on you or anything?
His armor and shield are covered and emblazoned with symbols of Odin or Wotan or whoever we want to call
Okay.
him.
Would I know this, Grant, or should I do?
make me a knowledge religion check.
Okay. It's like, see if
It's
I
not gonna
know
be
it.
that hard. Yeah, you know who Woden is. You don't really know a lot about him, but you do know he's the all-father deity of the countries to the Northlands.
Mm-hmm.
You know he's very important. You know there's some duality to him, but he's the all-father of the Northmen's pantheon.
You also know
Okay.
he's not a temp.
Yeah. Well, so, yeah, I would definitely like just kind of look and be like, oh, I don't think I've ever seen anybody from the north before. I'm from Egypt myself, so I'm definitely quite a ways away. But I've read about is it Woden?
Odin, Wotan, call him what you like.
Just excellent. So, all right. Well, do we suppose we get out of here? This is obviously a maze of some sort.
We've no idea.
How long
Yeah.
you guys been? How long you guys been in here?
We've been traveling through Billy
About
for a little
fortnight?
Okay.
Hey, Grant.
Well, like so.
And if you have any questions, just shoot me a message.
I just turn to the rest of my party and just go, this is probably it's not going to be as easy as, well, see what happens here. I'll make sure we all get out of here alive, or die trying anyway.
Well, if we all survive this and end up getting whatever promise, do you think that'll apply strictly to the group? Or just anyone that wins?
Well, so here's my take on this situation, because like I'm fairly certain that this magistrate fellow is not a trustworthy person, not just because of, he's corrupt, but and actually I asked Grimnir, have you had any vision of God recently, actually, just out of curiosity?
Not a one since I've been down here.
Okay, nothing regarding liches or a moon-shaped jewel or anything like that.
Excuse me? No, nothing of the sort.
Okay, well, that's partially what brought us here. Is so we're looking for basically traces of a evil force that is threatened to not to sound overly dramatic, but it is threatened to the existence of this world. We were informed of this via the primordial goddess Gaia. So at least that's kind of why I'm here anyway. These lovely lads here have been very helpful for the cause here, and they've been good companions, I must say.
Well, good luck. Hopefully you don't die like everyone else that's come down here has.
Right. Anyway, so all right, and I'll let anybody else who wants to role play go. But yeah.
Well, Grim, you want to try and party up with these guys and see if we find any extra treasure?
Wait, Shiwani, how did you become tiny?
Oh,
I
Okay, I noticed that too. I was like, wait a minute.
So
should I roll
I shrunk him because when you guys are entering this maze, it's just gonna be easier for you guys to be a little
Okay.
smaller.
Okay.
Because
All
otherwise, it's gonna be like impossible for you guys to move around. Because
So
I thought maybe one of my new magical powers activated.
kicked in, you shrunk yourself.
She did not know.
What's happening?
Ooh, that reminds me.
Yeah.
So when it's my turn to talk again, I'll ask Shivani some things. But
Go ahead.
all right. Well, firstly, I guess I'll ask Shivani just kind of in a whisper. It's like, so, I don't know if these guys are serious about joining us, or what do you think? Should we let them be part of the crew, kind of deal?
Shiwani looks at you and gives you a thumbs up.
Okay.
And then
then
proceeds to cast spells into the maze.
That leads to my second thing. So Shiwani, you don't know what happened with the fire, do you?
Little Green teach Shiwani magic. Shiwani use magic.
Okay. Can I roll for?
Yeah, shouldn't you roll for that?
Like, I have a check mark to it. I just don't have any bonuses to Knowledge Arcana.
Do you have any ranks in it?
Well, no. I would like say it's just a check mark, but I have no ranks in it.
This is try, but this would you can tell like there's no divine, obviously no divine thing, so this is more arcane and knowledge. Probably know what would be going on would be Fire Singer, but
he dead.
He's dead.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah, no, I'm as puzzled as Shiwani is. Anyway.
Shawnee's not puzzled. He's convinced that he just learned spells through Fire Singer.
Okay, well, whatever. Anyway.
Shawnee's
you guys...
also eyeing your coin purse.
That sounds almost suggestive.
Could be. Who knows?
Oh God.
Yeah, you guys know you have a dungeon in front of you. They said it's a labyrinth.
Yeah. What way did you guys come from?
What way did we come from?
The one on the right.
So you know that when you get lost in this maze for a while, but if you want to return to this room, just the maze itself resets every time you go back. Any progress you think you might have made in the maze is immediately on. It's almost the way that the maze is toying itself with you. Because you are able to find small pools of water, and there are some beasts you're able to find and kill and consume food, and obviously you have your rations. But it's itself the way maze is almost toying with you.
Well, I've good news. Water should not be a problem for us. Anyway, I'm gonna.
I can cook things.
So coming back to this room's no problem.
It's
going
just
anywhere else.
Each time you do so, okay, I gotcha. In that case, probably be better if we try to sally forth.
Yeah.
And only maybe come back if there's a dire situation, like one of us is dying or something.
Great. Okay, quick question. With the information that they presented, can I get any extra things out of Dungeoneering if I roll it?
So if you guys want to roll about history for the maze, you can roll history, arcana, or dungeoneering.
Ooh, history.
Does that include me then?
Yeah, if you have it, you can roll it.
I rolled a 10.
I don't know how I know this, but I know this.
Random information for Shawani.
I rolled a 14 dungeoneering.
Rolled a 14 dungeoneering.
I got a 20 in Dungeoneering.
So dungeoneering, that the labyrinth itself is magical. You know that there's stories of when this was originally made by Daedalus, it was to keep the Minotaur inside and distracted. So you know that it actually spawns creatures. They're creatures that are thrown down here or killed and pieced together. It's in itself almost kind of like a living thing. Shiwani, somehow you don't even know how you know this, but you go, oh yeah, this dungeon is in itself an aspect of a deity. I don't know what deity, but it is alive.
So Shiwani literally just says, "Dungeon alive, part of deity," and then Otto basically goes, "What deity, Shiwani?" And Shiwani goes,
Yeah,
"What is deity?"
My attention's immediately what deity?
Goes, I don't know.
Shiwani just says, "Don't know what deity is."
So basically what you're saying is we're walking through the guts of a god.
Basically, yeah. Or roll me a religion check.
Ooh,
You're roboting.
Oh my god.
Religion check.
Not roll running for me.
Oh. Well.
So in this case, it's Sean.
I know things.
So, Grimnir, you know that the story of thousands of years ago of the original, of the Minotaur, which was made, was a normal maze made by Daedalus, but you know specifically with this deity that there was Eridine, who was a princess of one of the early kings, or the early Minoses of Crete, and that after Theseus abandoned her, she was turned into a deity and married Dionysus. However, her contempt of Theseus and the maze altered the maze itself that was under the kingdom of Crete and turned it into a living representation of her anger at adventurers, at heroes, everything like that. So it kind of, in a way,
Okay, 2 of our party members should be good then.
aspects of herself. So it's a living kind of creature. She is the goddess of mazes in your local Greek mythology.
We're the maze we're in is the concept of being upset.
Someone needs to
But
tell her to
alive.
get over it.
Oof.
That checks out because you can choose to come back but reset, which would naturally aggravate and upset someone and make
Oh
them
my
feel
God.
despair. It's meant to invoke despair.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. So then naturally this dungeon's enemy would be Hope.
I'll lead.
If you want to look at it in an anime way, yes. In a realistic way,
Friendship.
your way through, my guy.
Well, I wasn't being that literal, but because so like what I said earlier about it'd be a really good idea to try to move forward but then again, I don't know. Just got here, so don't know how bad this dungeon is, so we'll see.
Well, it just seems that if we either move forward and are lost forever, or we just keep coming back here and live in the maze forever.
Well, I say
Yep.
we start moving forward.
Indeed. I'd look at
All right,
Shiwani
I
and say,
will-
Shiwani, find traps.
Whatever
Don't
the
worry.
marching order, I want to be somewhere in the middle. Kind of deal.
I'll take up the lead.
I'll be in front.
Me too.
Everybody's up front. What?
Do that.
I mean, if we do like a T formation. Oh yeah, this is tricky when we do movement, huh? Because it's in real time.
Small.
I'm following Shiwani because Shiwani has a lot better perception than I do for traps.
Sure.
Right. Yeah, he should have. Yeah, you're fine. Actually, why not just give Tigjan on a walk?
Hold on, I gotta refresh my browser.
Okay.
My thingy's not working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, his thingy's not working.
I have lost all vision.
Oh, yeah, because it's dark. To light a torch, you don't have dark vision.
Oh, Shiwani
Oh,
doesn't
right,
have the
right,
torch
right,
in this
right,
one. Oh, okay.
Oh,
You light
Shiwani doesn't have dark vision? I thought he did.
No, I
It's got
forgot
low
I
light.
don't.
Okay.
Low light,
I
not
will,
dark.
I will then crack up some was it sun rods here? So anybody who don't have dark vision, raise your hand.
Shiwani raises his hand, but you can't see it because he's in the dark.
So Shiwani can't see. Is a dark dwarf has dark vision.
I
Yeah,
have
Eventually, it won't matter, but right now, no.
I have 4 sun rods available. So
If you want to
figured
pass
maybe-
those out, you can just put those in like pockets and stuff since they don't emit heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to. Not like you're gonna have to hold a torch.
should we use?
I'll just hold one in
do
my
we want to use all? Do we use all 4, or should it just?
It's up to you guys. If you run out of light, you run out of light.
I mean, two should be enough.
I still
Yeah,
got
the
torches
sun-
as well.
And the,
Hey,
and the sun rods, they do last a while, so it's not like.
hey Grim.
Yeah.
Could you light my sword with light, please?
Actually,
I do so.
you know what I
Ah.
can do? I can just pull out my other sword.
That's an idea as
Huh?
well.
So your sword only
Oh, only the actual
aims
hit.
like that. Yeah, like you.
Okay, never
It
mind.
like ignites upon striking.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So you
Just
have
keep
to
hitting the
constantly,
wall.
like, hit the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
It's like
good
tap,
idea.
ding.
Yeah, ding, ding.
That must be a burst of flame for a second. Yeah, that's light
Anyone
cast
else
on
want lights?
Every time you do that, I jump a little bit because I remember Fire Singer burning me.
So we'll say, do you want to just
All
put
right,
light on everyone's
so-
sword, Ben?
Sure.
Suppose I could have a sun rod in my pocket, and then Shiwani can have one, like say however he's holding his.
Yeah, so we'll do that, and then
Light up
And-
my teeth.
Yes.
All right. Done.
yeah, now your teeth. Patrick, when you smile,
I'm always smiling.
Oh my God.
In fact, let's meme this up. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always smiling.
Ugh, damn.
You have control of your character, right?
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure.
Now where am I? I said I was near the front.
Right there.
The
So I still can't see though.
yeah, I noticed that the darkness hasn't like changed at all.
Hold
Yeah.
on, let me.
Ooh, we just can't see this area. It's illegal.
Oh, hold on. You should be able to.
Mr. God, help us.
Mr. God.
This is the
Dynamic
session
lighting.
that nothing went according to plan.
I know, right? Right, Pete, fire singer.
Fire singer.
Oh.
Darkness for you.
I turn
Oh, no.
and I say, "Little green, cast your." Oh,
Hold on, let me.
Damn
she
it.
won. He
Wow.
sad. She won. He sad.
There we
Little
go.
green
Now we can
Oh,
see.
God, that's
Okay.
horrifying.
Did it work?
Yep.
Yeah,
Looks
it's
terrible.
working for me anyway.
Yes, it's working.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see the area
Ooh.
immediately around you, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm slowly
Okay.
inching
All right.
forward.
Just have to
Well, so
refresh.
make sure you're checking for traps and stuff.
I'm checking for traps with my body.
Every 5 feet, we stop and spot check.
Well, I mean,
I am gonna perceive though.
you kind of have to if we're doing
29.
it this way.
I think I just see everything in the dungeon now.
I think I see everything in the dungeon.
Do you guys see everything in the dungeon?
No.
no.
No, I just rolled a 29 perception.
Oh,
With a
okay, yeah.
crit.
There's no traps. Sorry, because it's like I have to specifically click on you to see what you guys see. Otherwise, like I can see everything.
Okay, right, forward,
yes,
right,
sight
forward,
beyond
left,
sight.
forward, forward. What are we doing? You know what?
The old our old group saying is right is always right. Whatever's left is left.
Okay, but there's two right options to begin with.
Well, it's the most right. Is the most right.
That'd be up here.
Oh, all right. Oh yeah, this is definitely a labyrinth.
I'm going up now.
Where's David Bowie?
Bruh. Come back.
No.
We're leaving Grim behind.
My legs are short.
So I'll also say with every time everyone moves, 10 minutes pass.
Oh,
You guys
okay.
are going. You guys are going a while, or 5 minutes
Whoa.
pass. Let's say.
We're
Let's say
all
5
Okay.
minutes.
I was gonna say 10 minutes. Holy
We've
shit.
been led astray. Both rights were a lie. We're gonna have to
Oh,
go
that's
left.
a dead end. Okay, yeah.
How do you ping?
You hold down the left click.
Yeah.
There's something over here. I can see through the cracks.
Oh, is there?
It's like I can see through the matrix.
Yeah, there's totally something
that's
over
interesting.
there.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. That's weird.
Yeah, I see
Oh,
it too.
I see something.
I can't. For some reason, I can't. Just click Control and L.
What is that?
I'm going over here to check
Maybe
out
some type of
whatever this
altar in
is.
there or something.
Oh,
No
it's a
idea.
monster!
Okay, so Shiwani, roll initiative.
Like, why is Shiwani so far
Oh, wait,
ahead?
you guys,
Goddamn,
are. Remember, every time you click, it's 5 minutes. So if you guys can't immediately run to him, it'll take a couple rounds. Go
You
back
know-
to where you were.
You didn't open up the turn order, did you?
Ah, I'm on the other side of the wall.
Put you back. Oh, Shiwani, no. So everyone stop moving their stuff right now.
Okay.
Oh, Shiwani, because you're essentially you can't move 400 yards in a second unless you dash. So you all were about here.
What?
To figure out where y'all were before y'all fucking like and moved everything.
We were over here. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we
you
were
were
over
all
yonder.
everyone go back to where you remember being.
Okay, well,
Right
Hell.
here.
Shiwani wandered off.
Yep.
One watched Shiwani. And now Shiwani is
Well, I was following Shiwani. I thought I was. Everybody's like
you weren't moving when
roboting on me.
Shiwani was moving away. Nope, you can see where everyone's going. So if Shiwani moved and you didn't, that's oop, I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
Sorry, everybody was roboting and lagging.
It's all good. So Shiwani will be fine. So Shiwani, you're here.
Yep.
2 monsters are in front of you. Roll initiative. Hold on. Actually, don't yet. I have to get it back up.
There you go.
Okay, so they're gonna roll. You, everyone that's not Shiwani. Oh my god, I'm rolling for shit with these guys.
I'm just not sure why you roll initiative.
Yeah, so Shiwani goes first. So there's 2 dudes in front of you. They look like the same creatures from before. And everyone else roll me perception.
Sure.
18.
Like I say,
7.
There's got to be a better way to do this.
Grimnir, you feel like you hear like a shriek, like the creatures you fought in the opening room. You roll 2d20, Mark. I'm like, wait a second.
Sorry, I just found something.
You're good. So you hear that near that there's one of those things you fought earlier is an attack mode somewhere.
Where's Shiwani?
And now that we're in
wandered off in a
initiative,
maze.
everyone else roll for initiative after this next round.
Damn
so
it,
hold
Patrick.
I think it's fair to remember that Shiwani's not the smartest creature in the world.
He kind of. I mean,
Patrick, what do you? Well, let's just
smart
talk
and
about what's
specific.
going on first. So there's this round of initiative, and then this next round, everyone will also be able to go. But for right now, it's Patrick goes, and then these guys go, and then we do initiative.
Okay.
So Patrick, what are you gonna do? Monster.
I'm immediately gonna attack this one here. 'Cause
on.
obviously, I see
Going
it.
into a rage?
Well, no, I'm not gonna go into a rage actually. I'm just
Yeah.
going to-
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just going for
so
the
go
basic
ahead
power
and-
attack.
Oof.
Oh my god. It's low for you.
That is very low for you.
Okay. It's got that much left, so now it's their turn. They're both going to swing at you with clubs.
I gotta.
Everybody.
One is going to miss. The other hits you. Oh god, hold on, my screen just freaked out.
It hits me. My goodness.
Yeah, he rolled a 16.
Well, then
and he
should hit
adds
me.
5.
Oh, okay. Oh, he added 5. Okay.
Yeah. So he hits you. So one of them hits you for 10 points of damage.
No big deal yet.
Yet.
I've had worse. Quite literally in the last session.
And then now everyone else goes in initiative order. You guys gonna call back because Grimnir and Glade are still a little bit behind you guys.
Which I rolled a 7, so I probably didn't even really hear it.
Can I have a free action to yell as myself?
That's fine. You can yell.
I yell, Shiwani, find snack!
All right. Oh no. All right, so I'm gonna head towards Shiwani then, I guess. At least where the voice came from.
Make your move action.
All right. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There's 30. Oh, there's Shiwani.
And this count, you're going to be using. You see how there's little squares in the middle of each square? We're basically using those for tiles.
Oh.
Oh, yep. So if you're here, you'd go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. So when you move, you use the little squares within the tile. That's why this map is cool.
All right, here. Okay, so what do I click to look at? Oh yeah, distance. That was.
You use polygon line. No, you use snap to center.
You can't see me yet.
So you go based using little squares.
Oh, so half of the number then?
So half of the number.
So like basically right around there.
Right around there, 30 feet.
Okay. Oh. I turn it off. It won't turn off.
It's gotta let go.
Oh, I found it. Okay.
Frozen.
So I do see Shiwani up ahead. Alright, I think I see Shiwani up ahead. According to the thing, I do. Anyway. So I kind of yell back, "Hey, found Shiwani. Looks like he might be in a small amount of trouble. It's hard to tell with that big guy." And then I have no ranged weapons, or I don't even see any enemies. So yeah. Anyway.
Grimnir and Glade, or Grimnir and Glade, what did you roll for
8.
8? Okay.
12. I found the advanced dice roller.
Oh, cool. Alright. We are going in ascending order. So next is Mock.
Oh, me? Alright. So I guess I will. My movement's 20, so I'll just run.
Yeah.
So that's 80.
Doing Jenna May. Yeah, Mom went on a walk. I know she left you. It's weird. How dare she?
Alright, so that's another. So that's 20. Then.
You only have a movement of. Is it because of your armor you only have a movement of 20? Or?
And then he's making a full run action.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense.
He's dropping his standard swift and all that to just do a full round of just.
As your clank, 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 clank.
It's 20, so. Got about 40-ish feet left. Wow, okay. This is not that far. About 10.
Whatever that ruler number is, cut it in half.
Oh, cut it in half. Then I'll be right here.
That's about fine. We'll say that's about 80.
Yeah. All right, that's me.
All right, then we have Julius.
Yep.
Julius.
You can do a run action like they did, which basically is you do a full round of just movement, so it triples your movement speed. So you're at 30. You'd have 90 blocks you could move. So remember, when you use the ruler, it's half of whatever the ruler measures out as how far you can go.
I'm gonna move up to right here at the intersection.
Okay, did you do the measurements?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Then you can make it there. Next is Grimnir.
All right. Wait, it's not. What the fuck? How do you? Oh, I see. 2, 3, 4. That's 30 feet. I'm almost out of movement. I'm here. I have short legs. That's my turn.
I need some bead.
Give me a beer.
Give me an hour and I could hook you up. I just need dirty water.
I can get you clean water.
Sure, find some.
So next is the monsters. They're both gonna take swings with their clubs. Patrick, does a 13 hit you?
No.
So one misses. And you take another 8 points of damage.
How much? What? What? You're cutting out.
8.
8. Okay.
And it's back up to your turn.
Sorry, I'm just... Okay. Now, Grant, here's a question.
Okay.
Does it take an action for me to like drop my scythe or put it away?
That is dropping something is a free action. So if you just let it go and let it fall to the floor, that's a free action.
Okay. I let it go. I let it fall to the floor, and I start blood raging.
Okay, yeah. So you notice, Patrick, this time when you rage, something feels different.
Oh yeah, especially because I pull out my claws.
So yeah, you rage, your blood feels like it's boiling and it feels good. You feel your scales getting thicker and harder.
That would
And
be the
then
draconic resistance.
when you look at your hand, you see your scales are going from like blue to red.
Okay, we can deal with
I
that.
see this, and I'm questioning what I'm seeing right now.
Okay, so I get to attack twice with my claws.
You get to make 2 attacks. I think that's a -2/-2 with claws, right, Mark?
Natural weapons. So.
True. Or is
Oh yeah, if it's both of them, it's neg 2, neg 2.
yeah, so you attack with both with -2. You roll 2d20s -2 each.
Plus whatever strength and stuff is.
Plus whatever
so
strength, because he's raging,
base
so
attack
it's going to be
bonus.
very high.
Wait, I roll 2d20s.
Because you're attacking twice with each claw.
Okay.
It's like attacking with 2 swords.
And then add your BAB. Might fucking do it. 5. Well, I forgot to update your claws. We'll do that later. So, Patrick, your strength right now is a 6. BAB is a 5. Fuck, that 5. You power attacking or just raging and hitting with your claws?
I'm just blood raging him with my claws.
Okay, yeah, so both hit then. So you do a D6,
For
a
each claw.
6. Or and are you doing a full round attack? Because you can make your bite attack too, which is a D4 plus half your strength.
Yeah, I'll do my bite as well.
Okay, so make a roll for your bite. Bite crits. Roll to confirm your critical. Jesus Christ! I'm not gonna. Which one are you attacking?
Actually attacking the one to my right.
Yeah, so roll 2d6 and a d4, and then add strength twice, and then half your strength once. And then I'll draw the crit card.
And a d4.
You do 5. Only hit it first, so 5 points of damage. So your strength modifier is 6, so that makes those two 12. So that's a 15 to 5, so 20 points of damage, and you crit with piercing. Deep wound. Patrick, how do you kill this thing?
Well, we know my track record. I just rip it to pieces.
You just put your hands in its chest, bite its neck, and you like rip it apart in 3 different pieces.
I'm just saying, I'm holding on to a bit of it in my mouth. That's like it's a snack for later.
It is dead.
I turn to the other one and just look at it.
Trying to hold back a losing his lunch. Oh my god!
You can't see it all. You're still too far. Oh, I don't know. Can you see it? Can you
He'll
see him?
see it when he gets here.
Yeah.
I would think I'd be able to. I mean, that's what the screen says. I could see him.
But yeah, if you can see him on your screen, then you can see him.
Okay, so he just sees that his crocodile friend, who's normally a nice blue color, has turned like a bright red, and it's just started shredding something he can't see.
It's a crimson red, and his like alligator scales are more thick and jagged.
So for shits and giggles, I want to roll religion. Like this is for shits and giggles, right?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Just real quick. And
Wow.
Okay, I don't know what that means. I was gonna say if I rolled like low, I was gonna be like, oh my god, he's being possessed by a demon. But
You know he's not being possessed. Do you think? Roll me an intelligence check.
Sure.
Boy.
You take my intelligence score
No,
or
he's
something?
not
Like,
possessed, but you have no idea what the fuck is
No, I
happening.
have an average. I have average intelligence. I have 10. It's my wisdom that's my stronger.
You have no idea what's happening with Shiwani right now.
I'm very worried about my friend. I was like, no, what is going on?
the maze has done something.
Yes, that's what it is.
Well, it's his move anyway, so.
So yeah, it's your turn anyways, Otto.
Yeah. So I'll move up. Let's see, how far can I? Here, let me do snap to center. And let's see, I can move basically up to where Julius is, kind of, right? Let's see.
You can move like literally.
Would it
right
be
there.
worth it to just run up to him?
You can make your full run action and get right next to him, but these hallways aren't super big. You can basically stand abreast, and that's it. So
I think
basically,
what I'll
two
do
men
is
by each side.
I'll run up to him because I don't see me being much help at this point anyway. Because by the time it'll be his turn again, I'm sure he'll kill the remaining guy.
Yeah.
And whoa. Okay, there we go.
You can
I'll
kind
move.
of see it looks like Shiwani. Yeah, when you run up here, Shiwani is owning this fight.
Yeah, but he's looking like all red and angry, and I'm just like,
But he doesn't look
Shiwani,
angry. His scales himself, like his body is almost morphed slightly.
Yeah. Just like, Shiwani, you okay?
I look very bestial.
The next is Glade.
I turn and give you the thumbs up.
Oh, okay. And I gave him the thumbs up back.
A big sharp claw at the end of his thumb. It's like almost like a thumbs up and slightly to the side.
Yeah, it's a thumbs up. I give.
Yeah, I can get there basically with the double move. And if I see that, I'm just gonna like get ready.
Okay.
Get ready.
Ready.
Because if he tore
Right.
that other thing apart, I'm not super worried about it.
Yeah. Next is Julius.
Yeah, he's good at kicking ass.
If I stand right here, can I actually get a shot next to Otto?
Jenna May. Shh.
Otto's about
You
here,
might
so you
hit me,
should. Yeah, you could
mean-
get a shot at him. I had to move you to see where everything was.
Yeah.
You could get a shot out at him.
All right, I'll take a shot at it.
You hit him. Again, you fucking shoot it through its eye, and the brainstem falls back against the wall and slumps down.
Perfect.
Everyone, roll me a perception check really quick.
Wow.
Sure.
Standing around these bodies.
Standing around these bodies. Perception. I rolled
Shiwani
okay.
is really stupid, but for some reason very perceptive.
Okay, that's good. So
Your
you
guy's not
see their
Stupid. He's just not.
bodies have fallen. Like even
You're
though
not
even though
bookish.
they're like there's like chunks of pieces of body, they like sink into the ground as if sinking into the mud.
What about the piece that I have
So
in
the
my
bodies
mouth?
don't stay here. It's fine, but like if you look down, you can like parts that are like falling off of it, like little bits of flesh, are still like sinking into the ground.
Well, I grab whatever I can. No, just kidding.
You basically have what's just in your mouth right now.
Can I tell if this is poisonous or not?
It's kind of late for that, isn't it?
Roll me, no, because he
Well, I
hasn't
haven't- I
swallowed it
swallowed
yet. Roll me a survival check or knowledge nature. If anyone has knowledge nature, you can roll me that. Knowledge nature, spellcraft. No, knowledge nature, arcana, or survival.
I don't think.
Well, I
have
think
this.
should I go survival or arcana actually?
Oh, I have ranks in survival.
That was
Oh,
just a
Julian
roll.
would
Oh
die.
wait, no, I don't have ranks in survival.
Did
Never mind,
you?
never mind.
What did you roll for, Mark?
26. Survival.
Survival.
Survival for me as well.
We'll just say Ben. Up to you guys. You know that if it's stinking like this, it's probably reused meat. And then Patrick, you specifically, since it's in your mouth, it tastes almost acidic. Like it's like when you bite into food that's expired or bad, and you have the taste in your mouth. You go, "Oh, I should not swallow this."
All right, let's spit it out then.
Then when you spit it out, it hits the floor, and it like again sinks into the floor, and like the creature was leaning against the wall that Brian shot. You see like wall itself kind of like reaches out and pulls it into the wall.
All right then.
Jeez. All right, so I would like to.
Who here has knowledge? Oh my, the only one. Patrick, roll me knowledge arcana.
Oh God, I'm the only one now.
Haha.
Oh my God, and you made it.
Ah!
So, somewhere deep in your brain, you go, "Oh, we've just been fighting as a mongrel men. Your creatures are like
I know this
together from other monsters, like blights on
Okay.
nature. They're basically different monsters mashed up together."
Okay.
And now roll me a wisdom check.
Oh yeah, this is where it's gonna come back to bite me.
Wow.
Something going on with the maze and the monsters. You want to tell everyone that there's a mongrel man, because then everyone else can make wisdom checks.
So, Shivani in his typical actually no, Shivani's still raging a little bit. So he's bright red, and as it's sort of dissipating, he still seems a little bit different, and he says, "This was a mongrel man."
All right, wisdom
And then
check.
seems to
Just
forget
straight
about
wisdom.
it after he says it.
Just straight wisdom. It's just to see which of your guys' characters can figure this out.
Oh, come on.
Haven't already.
Why can't I roll high for stuff like this? Like, I roll good on my specific skills, but it's like, I should. Otto, make a wisdom check. Oh, you rolled a 2, so.
Oh yeah, you. Like that's weird. For everyone that rolled above like a 12. Oh my God, Otto rolled an 11. I was just thinking like, what's a good even number? We'll just say 10. We'll just say 10.
Thank you.
You like in the back of your head, there's something scratching. You're like, something's up. Because Glade and Grimnir, like you've never stayed around to see what happens to the bodies after. Like you're normally with like large groups of people. You're in and you're like you kill and you move, you kill and you move. Never like stayed around for like the couple minutes to wait and see what happens after.
Right. Wow.
I'm now worried about.
I assume they
fate of the
disappeared.
medium lion.
Yeah. Now this is where you guys are. Feel free to exploring.
Shivani's moving.
But, well, okay, hang on. Shivani, don't
Someone gonna
wander
like
off.
leash Shiwani.
Otto, he's your pet.
Shivani's his own beast, and even more so now.
Oh, okay. That keeps confusing me, but I'm guessing that's just a crack in the map.
Yeah, it is. It's the edges.
It's because I have to literally draw where the lines are, and if I miss it by like a digit, it leaks through. So
Shivani's perceiving the
just say
world around him.
those things are like cracks in the walls where you can peek into the next room.
14. You.
For Shivani.
Yeah, you're good.
Also,
Ooh, actually, yeah. Everyone, roll me a perception check.
ow!
Damn!
God, do I get to use them?
Oh no.
Hold on.
The DM is scaring me, guys.
The DM always scares me.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
So, you see, something shimmers and it's all clustered up together. Perfect. See, there's a shimmer in the wall, and then.
You said there's a shimmer in the wall?
And then like something, it's like something that's like outside of your field of vision that shouldn't be there, and then something appears.
It's
A
Slenderman!
lol tong slim man.
You're cutting in and out, Grant.
It's only
Does
you.
It's only me. Only I'm cutting out.
No. I'm saying only you're only cutting out for Sean.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm hearing. So you see, and this and
There's
I'm
a
like,
slender man who appeared
what's
because
happening?
there's a slender man who appeared through a shimmering crack in the wall.
Oh, okay.
It's no. The wall was shimmering.
Oh, the
and
wall
then
was
he
shimmering.
Appeared. So he is going to get a surprise attack. He gets to do this fun thing where he can teleport as a move action, then be invisible. Not invisible, but have a 20 plus 20 to his stealth. So he heard you, jump through. He's going to attack. Patrick's the first one out, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he was leading the way.
Let's see.
Otto, you might need to start healing me.
He is going to hit you
That's
with
fine.
a light attack. Oh my god, he crit on the claw. Says he confirm. He confirmed crit on the claw. He hits you with the other claw. Jesus.
Why do you do this to me, Grant?
You're always out front. I'm gonna have to get a
I'm
notepad.
the tank! Do you want me to send Otto?
Too. It's 10. These aren't that bad, so it's a D plus 4. Oh my god!
Stop saying that!
Then I draw a crit card.
Oh fuck.
Also, a reminder: we cannot see the dice rolls, so if you feel like they're too big, you can,
Done that before. I've made your guys' rolls better. But
just saying.
you guys are fine. You guys can tank some crits. Oh, there you go. I just had it.
Shionne's gonna be
That's
one
right.
scarred motherfucker by the end of all this.
Who has the most HP right now in the group?
I don't know.
Well, my health pool is at 53, but that's honestly not that good for my class.
I'm 40.
Okay, there it is. So Patrick, you take 26 points of damage.
How much?
26. You
26.
take 2 points of dex damage,
Oh my gosh.
and you are knocked prone.
Wow.
This thing fucking bit
shit.
into you, clawed you, and slashed at your hamstrings.
Okay.
And then that was its surprise round, and then now we are clearing this and re-rolling for initiative.
Yeah, so Otto, heal me.
I
I've
got
got
23 because, of course, I didn't click on myself. So if you could add the 23 in there.
Yeah, I got 9 HP left. Just throwing that out there.
No, I got you, fam. I got you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, can you add my 23 in there, Grant?
Fine. Would have clicked yourself.
I thought I did click.
Touch
I thought I
yourself.
did click myself.
The only good thing is, come my turn, I can have 17 because I can rage again. But that's not gonna do me much
Oh my
good.
god. So this guy is called a thin man.
Ha!
Ah,
Man.
legally
I'm rolling
distinct.
really well for the thin man.
All right.
Oh damn!
Uh-oh.
Jenna May, go lay down. Go lay down.
Tell it to the thin man.
Yeah.
Jenna, go lay down.
Oh, I gotta add.
Lay down.
Oh my god, I just did it again.
Jenna May, go lay down. Lay down.
Brian, how's your time?
Good girl.
I got about an hour and 20 minutes. We're good.
And if you have to go, Brian, and we find what you're looking for, we can either call it when you have to leave, or we can keep playing and then we'll just give you the details later. I also have to space you guys out because you are all clumped on each other. Like I said, you can only stand 2 abreast.
Well, when the leader is going like a million miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where Patrick is. So this is where he is. So now, where did the initiative screen go? Where'd you?
I don't know. You like you hit it.
Oh, it's good. I found it. I just have to add.
Oh fuck. What? I might be dead.
Oh, you might just get dropped.
It's happened before.
I think this thing has another ability that I'm gonna use. I just have to check to see.
It's what you think. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna do it. So it's see it shimmer again. It vanishes.
Oh, of course.
Oh, thank God it's gone. We can all relax now. I'll just get up, dust myself off, and we'll continue down the labyrinth.
And then
Oh no, it was a lie!
God damn it.
it appears behind Otto. Is gonna take swings at him.
Wait, it's how many actions does this thing have?
Well,
So
it
had
it surprise attacked me, so.
Had a surprise round because you literally like walked because basically every round there's creatures I'm just randomly moving.
I gotcha.
And then when you were all moving here, I just happened like I moved them through the corridors, and he was in an area where he could hear the combat occurring. He teleported
And
to
so
where
he
the
went to
combat was
investigate.
occurring. Yeah.
I gotcha. All right, so what's he doing?
My God. So does AC 10? Hold on. I think this last one's gonna hit you.
I don't know. I heard a 10, so
11? Does it 11 hit you? I don't think it
hell
does.
no.
Oh no. All right,
Thank
but
God.
a 23 and a 24 do, right?
Yeah, my AC is 18, by the way.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm like,
Oh, it's
I don't
a
know how an
D6,
11 would hit me.
The D4. So this thing bites into you, and you take 8 points of damage, and then you get clawed
Can you
for
type that
another
in?
8.
Because you keep cutting out when you say the numbers, and that's thank you. It's like 16 damage total. Oh, okay, 16 total.
Yes.
Okay, thank
Then
you.
that is its move.
So I'm down to okay. I'm not doing too bad. All right, so then it's my turn.
Oh, I gotta put this thing in. But cool. Yep. Now it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use my 3d6 of my Actually, how dangerous is this thing? Actually, no. There's enough people, so I'll just use one of my uses of the channel energy to heal both myself and Shiwani. So let's see. That is 3d6.
Do you have selective channel?
Yeah, but
Okay.
I mean,
It's not gonna matter yet.
it's not gonna matter. Like it's.
I just assume you're selective channeling unless you say otherwise.
Why would it heal this creature if I didn't do it, or?
I don't know. I think it would.
So the way the way channeling works is unless you're specifically channeling to harm undead, it's always healing.
Oh, okay. But I do have selective channeling, so.
You can.
Yeah.
So
I'll
then you
just assume I'm doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
no
Alright,
reason not to.
it's a 3d6, I believe.
At this level, yes. 3d6.
Yeah. All right. So 3d6. Yeah. So yeah, me and Shiwani heal for 11. I don't know if there's any pluses. I can't remember if there's any pluses. Give me a
No
second.
pluses.
Not even from the healing domain, because that's just for healing magic, right?
Negative. Yeah.
Well, I'm sun and glory, so yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think you're correct on
Yeah.
that.
You fuck up the undead with channel to hurt.
Oh yeah, no, I do. Which I'm just like, are you sure you don't want to send undead our way? Because I mean, you'll probably win if you do. You know.
Made that mistake once and never again. You're just like, I channeled to hurt, I channeled to hurt, I channeled to hurt. I'm like, well, they're literally fucking dying.
No, I didn't just channel to hurt. I also casted consecrate on the area, so they're just like, yeah, we're gonna get these heroes.
They had
no.
a bad
and also spider web from Fire Singer.
All right, Shiwani, it is your turn. Are you gonna go and attack, or are you gonna hang back?
I'm gonna hang back on this one.
Really?
Well, you're
Yeah.
not prone, bro.
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah, you're
up.
not.
You're knocked prone. You're
I'm-
literally laying on the ground. You have -2 to your dex until it gets healed.
Yeah, so I'm basically just getting up and just going ow,
How?
and then just looking at the party with a sad face, like I've been hurt really bad, and I don't know what I did to deserve this.
I mean, do you want me to end it up, end the pain for you?
no.
Well,
Okay.
not in the bad way anyway. You can end the pain by killing this guy.
My
Well,
my
what's the good
scales
way,
are
me
flickering,
smiling?
but for me holding back the rage.
The rage.
So that's Shiwani's turn. Next up is Glade.
Oh man, can I charge
Blade.
this thing?
You can charge him.
Charge.
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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
See, that's +2. So, ooh, this is not gonna be fun for you.
Oh.
This is one of the
Oh,
reasons
yeah.
why I didn't bother.
that fucking 31 hits.
This
No, it
is
misses. It's like, what?
really not gonna be fun for you.
He temporarily had 50 AC.
Oh my god.
Wow. What the fuck?
Do you get
Well,
2
he rolled a-
attacks?
I
I'm
love
a
how he rolled a 1 on one of his die, too.
I'm a two-handed fighter. I get double strength.
Oh my
I
god.
get an extra 1 to power attack, so instead of 2, it's 3 because it's two-handed. I weapon specialized in it, and I have weapon training in it. So
Yeah.
that's 12
fuck,
plus
this
6.
thing is gonna
Basically,
be-
you've trained in the way of the sword.
Yeah, the big kind.
The big kind.
Ow.
So this thing was like, oh, I'm gonna teleport, knock out the crocodile
just
guy.
take a huge chunk out of it, and you can see it's like trying to shimmer to get away, but it can't.
Yay!
Yes.
It already did it twice today.
Yep, no more
I'm
shimmer
giving
for
a big
you.
thumbs up to
It
Glad.
fucked up.
And next we have Julius.
At this angle, I can hit him with my sword, right? Or
Yeah, you can hit with your sword at this
Yeah,
distance.
yeah, we'll go for that.
That is
Actually,
too funny.
actually, let me rephrase that. Study target, hit him with my sword.
I'm just gonna say you're probably not gonna need to study target on him.
Alrighty.
You only have an X amount of those per day. I would save those for like
Wait, did
what
that
you
roll
probably
it?
all know is in this dungeon. So yeah, it
Yeah, okay.
still up, but it's like hunched over. It's like flickering, and like parts of its body are falling off. Again, getting like sucked into the ground. And then next is the cleric, Grimnir.
The other cleric.
Well, there's no way I can get through that hall to hit it myself.
You could, well, you can move through people.
Yeah, but
Then he'd end up on the same space.
yeah, I
Oh,
can't.
Right.
Yeah.
I should have probably. Well, no, because I would have been doing an attack of opportunity. Bleh.
Your 5-foot step.
Wait a second. I'm not familiar with all of the tokens. Who is this? The Egyptian guy again?
That's
Is
me.
Otto, the other cleric.
Otto.
the
other
the
cleric.
sun cleric.
All right, fuck it. I'll slap Otto on the back and give him full strength.
Oh. Okay. Bull strength.
get
That's
him.
plus 4 to my.
Strength.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 2 overall to the score. Next is this thing's turn. It's gonna make but Mark just did it. So what's your AC, Mark?
20.
20. That is 2 hits. That is gonna be 14 points of damage.
Oh no, my meager 62 HP.
Then
I
that
can't
is
spell
its turn.
strength.
Next is Auto.
All right. Well, I guess with my freaking, so I feel the mad gains, pulsing through me.
You gotta stay off the juice, bro.
I look at, I heft my morning star. I look at Grimnir and I just kind of nod at him like, yeah, I got this. And then I'm gonna go and swing my morning star.
God, I kind of hope you miss after all that.
Knowing me, that's probably what's gonna happen.
Let's
So.
find
He
out.
hits the wall, and then the wall punches back.
There we go.
Another one just
So
walks
it
through
should
the wall.
automatically. Oof. Well, does that hit? No.
Well, if you had 2, are you adding your 2 to that? Because that should be 15.
Well, I added the temp. Oh, now it went away. What the fuck?
Did you take Guiding Hand yet?
Well, no.
That's the next feat you're getting, right? Okay, yeah. So that, fortunately, 15 is a miss.
The fuck? Okay.
Next is Shiwani.
Which,
Ouch.
there's not really much I can do, is there?
Unless you have a ranged weapon.
I mean, I can use my scythe at 10 feet, but that's.
Yeah, did you pick up your scythe?
No, I didn't. So I gotta go back and get it anyway. Although I don't really care. I'm probably leaving it behind anyway.
Like, okay, so it didn't look like it added the temporary thing.
Well,
Still a 15. A 15 is still a miss. Shiwani skipped it.
Oh, okay.
Here's a question, Grant. Can I use burning hands? Just burn everyone in a cone.
Oh my god.
I feel like something's missing, so
everyone would have to make reflex saves.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
okay.
Let's all have a repeat of the other sessions, please.
I know. I'm hanging back. If someone wants to move out on their turn, I'll move in. But yeah.
All right, Glade, it is your turn.
Smack. Whoops, that's not right. 1. There we go.
It hits.
Then go back to this. $29.
Oh my god. You bring your sword up and just like cleave it in half, and it just falls over, and again it's reabsorbed by the maze.
Damn you, Billy.
I just got it.
That took you so long. I've been saying it for an hour.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my
Calling
god.
the maze Billy.
Shiwani does remember that he dropped his scythe. He goes back.
Hey, your scythe's not there anymore.
Oh, it fell to the ground, didn't it?
Oh.
That's fine. Whatever. I got my claws.
Oh man.
I'll tell Grimnir's like, well, I appreciate that buffing spell you gave me. Sorry, it had to go to waste there.
Yeah, I'll just not buff you next time.
I was planning on ditching my scythe eventually anyway, so.
Patrick is limping. If anyone wants to make a heal check, like his ankle got fucked up, and it's still
really?
like even though you
On my
healed
healing, okay.
He did
everyone
make
knew.
a
Why?
check on him.
I'm just like dragging the ankle stubbornly.
So I got a 17 on my heal check.
That'll do it. You guys stop and rest for about 20-25 minutes. Everyone catches their breath. You basically patch up and
Can I get a
brace
heal,
and
please?
heal his foot. So Patrick, you get the 2 decks back.
Okay.
Because
How long
basically
does bull strength last by?
Well,
But-
I'm also gonna get rid of my sight.
Minutes
Yeah,
per
I think-
level.
it's per level.
It might be 5 minutes. I'm checking. It is. It's 5 minutes. We gotta go and find the next fight so you can use it.
Quick.
No,
Can I
I'm
get a
good.
heal?
Took a couple minutes for him to do the heal check, so
It was
it's-
just unfortunate that I
Just
missed
poofed.
that attack.
It happened.
HP
Fun.
heal, please.
Before you guys move, I got
I'll channel.
Wait, so what's up? Who needs healing?
Why don't we
I'm just gonna
camp
channel.
here and I'll cook some rations?
There's 12 HP for people.
All right.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm fully healed then, I guess.
I'm about halfway. A little over.
I am almost
Actually,
on the way. That's good.
Grim, what's
Yeah,
how many total channels per day do you get?
that might have been it.
Okay, because I get
What?
I think I get 5. I used 1, so I have 4 left.
Shivani looks up
'Cause
the strong one.
I
It
believe
says
it's
you lead.
3 plus your charisma modifier.
Oh no, so then
3 plus your wisdom modifier.
no, it's charisma.
charisma.
Channel for some
Charisma.
reason is charisma, even though
Yeah.
everything else is wisdom. Thanks,
Lame.
Pathfinder.
I mean, the charisma.
I have. Sorry,
Oh no, go ahead. How many do you have?
I have 2 left because I'm a dwarf. We have -2 to charisma, so I have 11 charisma. Not
That's
charismatic. 11
weird.
intelligence.
Interesting. Okay, I'm actually thankfully I'm fairly charismatic, so I've been kind of like the diplomat of our party a little bit, with Julius also kind of doing that too, because he's fairly charismatic.
Right. Dibs
But,
on Mr. T.
I mean, I got a 14 in charisma.
Oh yeah, same. Okay, same here. So I guess we're not too bad. We're very lovable misfits.
All very pretty too.
Yep.
Uh,
I don't know
If
about
it's
pretty.
above, if your charisma's above 10, you're pretty.
Well,
Ah.
I did get laid, so I mean, I'll have to
Uh-huh.
okay, yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'd imagine Otto's like, I guess, a good-looking guy, but I'd figure more of his charisma just has to do with just the fact that he is like a well-spoken and respectable person.
I mean, I've seen Otto smile. I'm just saying.
Well, like put it to you this way, like when I first met Shiwani, or when my character first met Shiwani, his first instinct was to come up to him and be like, "Hey, are you lost?" You know, kind of deal. Instead of, "Oh my God, a crocodile."
Oh,
Anyway.
okay. With that being said, you guys take about 20 minutes of kind of like rest time.
So I just had an idea.
Sorry, I'm laughing because I just got a message from SC. Goes, you don't need another guest star, do ya? Actually,
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Would you mind if we keep playing after you have to go to work?
I don't really care. You can go ahead.
Okay, we'll just save.
I have work at 8:30.
I mean,
Well-
that's pretty much both of them at that point, so it's only me.
Yeah, so we'll get in 8:30 for you is 8:30 for you is like 10 for us. So we'll still be playing.
Yeah,
We'll probably be playing.
It's 4 o'clock over here, so.
Yeah, so we'll still be playing for a couple hours. So if he needs to go, try to
Well,
like
he's-
work through this maze because this is something like if not done right can take several sessions.
Yeah.
Well, Brian's got like
so-
another hour.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we'll
I got
keep
another hour.
going.
Who wouldn't love
And
to
then
be?
we'll get another guest kind of fill in the ranks because this is gonna be a grind for you guys.
Who wouldn't like to be stuck in a circuitous cave/dungeon for multiple months?
Oh no!
I'm looking for.
Who's ever played in one of Pate's games before?
Well,
He's
it's like, I'm
spent
looking for.
7 sessions of the same dungeon. Ugh.
Thanks.
It's like I'm looking for like
So glad my character's with
spells
2 to
that
3
help with
people.
navigation.
Oh my god, Reggie, I forgot you were still here.
Well, I had the thing off, but
You're like, I've been here the whole time.
Did you create a character, Reggie?
I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
This is
No,
like
it's
a this
That'd
is like
be perfect.
it's
We
like
just
I'm
find
in a
you in the
lab.
maze,
All right, look at
rocking
this
back
guy.
and forth.
I haven't been listening to your guys' thing. I've been occasionally
Okay.
hearing stuff, but
Um.
I just find it funny that you have 2 extra people and you're like, I'm gonna get a 3rd guy, and I'm like, was Firesinger really worth that much? Damn.
Yes.
It's more of the
Well-
fact I'm planning on people leaving because this is gonna be like if it was just the 3 of them, they would not be able to make it through this dungeon.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Okay, so keep on moving if y'all guys want to keep moving and exploring.
Yeah,
I'm
My new
rolling
character is
down
gonna be
here.
the opposite of
I'll,
Firesinger.
I'll go first. Because someone's dying. Ooh, a door.
Shivani's not dying.
Not anymore.
Hold
Shivani
on,
sees the door.
We're stopping at the door.
Yes.
And then we're going to roll
Perception.
perception.
Yes.
It's a door.
It's a door. Want me to roll
It's a door.
perception? Oh, nope, Shiwani's got it.
Yuani, it's a door, no traps. No,
Oh.
you've
Shivani
verified a
open
couple
door?
of those.
Or is
Let
it locked?
me open
Door.
the door.
Okay.
Let me open the door.
I can't delete it. It's a part of the map, but you all can go and enter the room if you want.
Alright.
There's a turlet in here.
Turlet.
Do I see bones on the ground? Is that what I see?
Yeah, what you see is you see that there are bones in the ground. And if you want to give me a perception, actually, we'll still say with Patrick still has his perception going because he's looking around. You can see these bones are like tattered and torn and like so many deep nicks for sword marks, some marks. It's like
Damn.
whatever this thing. It's like these are no longer usable material.
Damn it!
Hey guys,
Hmm.
can I take like a minute or so? I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No, that's fine. I'll keep moving your character if they keep moving around.
All right. Yeah.
So
just,
what you see here, actually, Jade, if you look back really quick, you do see over here that there are some papers on the table.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at here.
You want to look at them?
Why not?
Shivani can't read. Yeah, of course Shivani can read.
So you pick up some old papers. It says day 187. I'm still within the labyrinth and know how it works now.
Shivani decides
Labyrinth
to walk away.
itself is alive. Produces the monsters it keeps to guard itself, following the wrath of Eridine. It's in itself a monster factory. Anything that dies in here is absorbed and then put back out as a new creature.
Look, are we really gonna listen to this guy who wrote this shit down? He just said like day what, 180 and something? He's clearly a loser.
What are his sources?
What are sources?
Agent needed.
Check the citations.
So, the thing said that the maze is
If you were in
alive.
there, roll me another perception. Whoever was in there, if
Sure.
anyone else roll a perception check when they were in there,
Yeah, I got an 8.
Well, you
Then
said my
they,
perception was still going. Do you want me to roll another one?
that'd be a different one. You basically
Yeah.
open the door and that's what you saw on the bones. Oh my god.
Yeah, 5.
Shiwani, notice here, you can feel air coming through a crack in the wall.
Shivani goes to investigate. What would I...
I'm gonna stand right
So, what would I use for investigation here?
All right, I'm back, guys.
It'd just be a perception. Fucking hell.
I actually did stat into perception, just so I could be aware of my surroundings.
And you can
Yeah,
tell
perception's
like
good for a
there's
barbarian.
there is might be a room behind this wall. Like there's air coming through here. Whatever is behind this wall, there's nothing there.
I am going to smack the wall.
Well, can I
Yes.
roll Arcana to see if it
roll
would be a
roll
good
to hit
idea?
it. I wouldn't-
Detect
I would-
magic?
Magic.
Oh.
It's not magic?
Magic.
It is
Oh.
magic? I'm not going to smack it then.
It's not magic.
Oh, I'm going to
You're
smack
cutting
it
that
then.
hard.
I'm just gonna roll
Cutting
strength.
out.
We were just getting you saying magic.
Oh no, yeah.
Just say no or yes. Goodness.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's not fucking my fault.
So we both break through the wall then?
Yeah, so you both lean back and like anime style, like shoulder to shoulder double punch this wall, and it breaks down. And you see that there is a kind of a like it looks like a carved out little like tunnelway that you have to like hunch down to walk through.
And I don't fit it.
But it looks like it's carved into the actual bedstone of like, where this labyrinth is. Carved out of the labyrinth into something else.
Grim goes first.
Shiwani
You
perceives.
If you go first, Grim, so you don't know if you'll be able to see, but you go and you pop out into another section of the labyrinth.
I can't see or go through it, actually.
That
No,
was me.
That was you, so I'll go through. Are you gonna let them know it's all clear?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys are able to go through the secret corridor.
I'll let you take the wheel.
Yeah, because I can't. Because you guys won't be able to move yourself through it, but I can as God.
Thanks,
God.
Jesus.
Thank you, God.
Oh, we found the exit. Yay!
Thank you, A10.
In fact,
Thank
I'm
God.
gonna put my deity as the GM. There we go.
GM. You guys basically figured out a shortcut that led to a different part of the labyrinth. You don't know exactly where you're at now, but
Hey,
go at
progress.
least to the right of where you were.
Progress.
Progress.
Yes. I'm not
Yes,
convinced.
following Mr.
Big sword.
Big
Dead
Sword
end.
Man.
Oh,
That's a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
Dead? Where? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, look, there's dudes.
Oh, dudes.
wait, let me. Because are you guys stealthing through here?
Hell no, are you serious?
I
No, not
have,
really.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
Unless Julius is, I don't know.
I have a
so
negative
they're
5.
they're
health.
gonna hear. Oh fuck! What the? Just
I have armor, bro.
they're gonna hear you and roar. So we're gonna roll for initiative.
Gotcha.
I gotta bring it up first roll yet. Okay, now we're good.
Alright, I'm clicked this
Oh.
time, so I should be added.
Oh.
I didn't do so well, but oh well.
You didn't do well. Look at me.
Oh my God, double digits.
Why are you rolling so low there, Pat?
I don't
What's
have
your
good
dex?
initiative.
What's your dex?
18. Or sorry, not 18. 14.
Oh, okay.
Checks out. He rolled a 1.
Ouch.
And
Meanwhile,
then
I rolled probably like a 7 or
18,
something.
27. Oh, at them.
Yeah, I rolled an 8, so so I'm a 13. But hey, that initiative bonus feat has been kind of handy.
Improved initiative's great.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's real good.
Yeah, I realize that now, so that's why I have it.
Okay, so next we're gonna do
I just
ending.
hit things.
That's
First
I
to
just
go.
hit
Hit things. So first to go is Glade.
All right. Oh, that was dumb of him. Okay, well, I'm gonna charge this guy.
What you see is again like how the other ones are like monstrous creatures put together. This looks like humanoid creatures put together. Like some have like multiple arms that are stitched together, like giant arms.
Quick, Otto, check if there's zombies.
That's what I was gonna ask. Is like, are these technically undead?
They are not. They are specifically put not undead.
Uh-oh.
So 27 to hit.
That hits. They're actually
Figures
technically
the
constructs.
GM would put in non-undead monsters in here.
Because I was going with the theme of what this thing is, and it's a construct. It's a carrion golem,
Ugh.
Carrion's death.
not
28.
undead.
I don't know.
It's-
Sounds like necromancy to me.
So wait, that's
That's just because you're a bigot.
a bigot.
I thought about that. Like, have Otto be like totally cool with like all the other like living races of this world, but like anything undead, he's just gonna be like, no, that is scum. We need to kill it.
So 28. That's I'm gonna have to get a calculator for this shit.
Which it's not like I don't think we're gonna run into much like intelligent undead that would want to be friendly with us.
The only things that I can think of is my backup character.
Which you're gonna have to deceive me really well.
Just talk
Okay, yeah,
natural.
so it's up. You take a chunk out of it, but he is still good.
Is the other guy close enough to cleave?
No, he's 10 feet away. He was
Lame.
farther back.
Well, that's it for me.
Hold on. Next is them, but I gotta give. Hold on. Two clerics, there. She's like, "What's in the party?"
What's
Which is actually this is fun because this means I get to throw in more things in here.
Oh no! So the bigger the party, the more things.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
But so this one is gonna take a swing at you, mock.
It also doesn't help that the 2 guests he brought in are like know what classes are kind of broke.
Hey,
Yeah.
I didn't do anything broken on purpose.
It's gonna do
trying
2
go for any
slam
broken either.
attacks
I'm a
on
good boy.
you. Ooh, that one's might be a miss. What's your AC
Mine's
again?
just really
20.
20.
decent.
Okay, so one of them, one hits or
Did you say your AC
9.
was 20.
Actually, fuck, I rolled 1. So 4 damage, and then make a fort save.
Fort.
Sorry, fortitude save.
Constitution, that's a different system.
21.
Wow.
You're fine. You make it through. Then this other creature's gonna charge up for you the rest of the way. Take his 2 hits. That is a potential critical.
Yeah, it's Mark's turn.
That is. I think that's. Terms. Fuck. Your AC is 20, right?
See.
It's not confirmed. That is still 2 more hits. For 15 points of damage, and then make 2 fortitude saves.
Ooh.
So you don't feel good. You are immediately like, oh, I don't feel good. Your body starts feeling hot. Internally, you're starting to sweat. You feel like you have caught something.
Great, I'm in Florida.
That's good.
But other than that, that is turn. And now it's Ben's turn.
So I guess that means we beat Grant. Now we know where his dungeon is located.
1, 2.
You guys know I live in
3.
Florida.
I didn't think you'd put the dungeon there, hiding it right in plain sight like that.
I have exact. Oh wait, Mark's in this square. I
Florida
can't go
is
in
the
that
dungeon, guys. Don't you see?
Hold on. Can I reach an enemy from here? Can I go here or no?
No, because there's a wall there.
What? Wait,
That
I
wouldn't
can't
stop
walk.
me.
What? I can't go around.
You can go around. I thought
That's
you'd
exact-
cut. You just. Oh yeah, you can go around it.
Can I?
The movement.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I can go here and that there's
Grant
none.
being literal.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I literally can't. I can go around. Unless you wish to give my character free teleportation. That's a real question. Please.
You're like,
No?
please.
No? Okay. Well, I'll just power attack the thing. I should know this offhand by now. How about that?
17.
Yes or no?
I don't remember. Let me check. On the dot.
How about that?
How
Which
about
one do you
that?
hit? The one to the left or to the in front of Mark?
Well, you can't hit
The
one or
left,
other.
so that one, yeah. How much damage did you do?
This much.
Okay.
Not much.
This much holds up his hands.
This many.
The Shiwani mood. That's big Shiwani energy there.
The
Um,
Shiwani school of counting.
No, he
Next
doesn't hold up
is-
fingers. He doesn't hold up fingers. He just holds up his two hands and then puts them like next to each other, like he's showing the length of something.
Yep.
Next is Otto.
All right, so Otto is going to move. Okay, so try to move like maybe here, and let's see. Just trying to see what I have at my disposal here. Do I have enough movement? So I only use like half of it to move there. Do I have enough movement to? Actually, I could check myself.
Like, I don't know, do you?
You gotta
I
check
should be
yourself
able to-
before
well-
you wreck yourself.
Can I move in front of? Nope. Damn it. Let me. Can I move in front of that creature, or is Grimnir technically in the way?
You can move through him, but he's technically in the way, so you can't stand where he is. If you can get to like the left of him and be able to hit the one that's in front of him.
Okay. I think I will do that. So, move here, and I will attack with my Rising Sun. And interesting. Oh, okay. I put the notes in there in the silly thing. Okay, hang on. Lol. Anyway, does that hit, Grant?
14 does not hit, no.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. You guys are pretty hardy. All right. Then. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's it for me.
Next is Julius.
Mm-hmm.
Julius, shoot
Julius.
in the head.
Shoot it.
If it indeed has one, I can't see them yet.
Shooter.
Shoot! Wait, no,
It
don't
hits.
shoot her. I'm close to those things.
Wow.
Which one were you shooting at? Because you could technically hit both.
The one that's a clear shot.
One's a clear shot? Okay,
Yeah.
so it takes 9 damage. This much. Last is Shiwani.
But Shiwani's just gonna basically come around here for now, because he has no clue what's going on. And he's gonna... I'm not gonna break out the claws yet, but I am gonna observe.
Okay. Next is Glade.
Alright. Let's smack the one that I smacked earlier. Possible crit.
Yep.
Hilarious. So
Still
that's
hit.
just a regular hit. Also, I can cleave now, right?
Yeah, you can cleave now.
Okay, so I'll cleave the other one. Alright. So the first one will take... Whoop. $27.
Yeah, first one drops. You fucking cut it like upwards and diagonally, and then you cut into the one beside it.
And
You're just a can of pain, aren't you?
yeah. And then the second one takes 24. That's almost minimum damage.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Forgot how good two-handed fighters are.
And this is simple, bro. This is a +1 greatsword. That's it.
Oh my god. But yeah, it's still up, but it's not looking good. It's gonna do 2 swings on you. One. Only one of them hits. Your AC's so good, man.
It's half plate and ring of protection.
Yeah. It's just a hit. Yeah, so only one of them hits. And you take 11 points of damage.
That's a good chunk. Half HP,
Oh,
guys.
fuck! I forgot to add 120. The other one's still dead, but this one has slightly more HP. When you sink your sword, it doesn't go in as easily as it would normal flesh.
It's
Like,
still dead though.
Somehow,
He still did enough to put it down. I just had to subtract some damage from it. The other one.
it resisted some of the damage that was done to it.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Huh?
Huh?
I don't know nothing.
But yeah,
I need
next
some
is
heals.
next. You're like medic. Next is Grimnir. Fuck.
Am I technically in melee range of the other one?
Oh.
Well,
It is.
wait, can I stand on this corpse and then be in range?
It gets down on the corpse and then rain.
Alrighty.
Smack it.
Let's do this again. Power attacking, of course. Well, it's a good turn.
My best.
Yep. It's yep. Good luck.
You swing your axe down, miss, and then you lean casually against the butt of the axe. You go, who's up?
Yes.
My turn. Any way I can move, like, around the creature to like flank it?
You can. You'd provoke an attack of opportunity. I'm gonna get easy. I'm gonna put this to the back so y'all can move over him. Unless he's filling up the aisle, so it'll be rough terrain, so you get half speed to do that.
Oh, really? Okay. I mean, cause can't really do much else without like wasting a spell. Why you do this to me? Well, let's see, what else do I got here? Yeah. I mean, no, I'll save that for. I mean, how many uses do I have of the freaking level 3 spells? I might not do it, but just out of curiosity.
Decisions. What's your wisdom score?
It's a 18.
You get one bonus spell of
So
level
you should have, like,
1, 2, 3,
3?
and 4.
So we should
we
have
already
level.
did all that.
So according to my thing, I
Run
have two spells plus my domain spell. So I technically I guess I get 3 uses or 3 level 3 uses.
I might hang
like
on
that.
to it if it was me, but it's up to you.
Yeah, no, I'll probably just save it for something meaner. But you know what?
Aid's looking pretty fucked up though.
Oh, is he?
I've taken 32 points of damage.
Do you need heals, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. I will burn one of my ones because I can use 4 of them. So I'll burn. Hold on, let me make a mark here. So
I'm marked.
do that. I'm gonna burn one of my level 1s and give you cure wounds, which is it's a D8, isn't it?
D8 plus your level to maximum of 5.
Okay, which would be D8 plus 5. Okay. Cool. Oh, advanced dice roller. So we want D8 plus 5, and then roll. There we go. Have 11 points of healing, sir.
Woo!
And Yeah. All right, Julius.
Indeed.
Just here very quietly.
Well, it's like, sorry, I was getting food.
Isn't it nice how combat is so like nice and or like even, like all the monsters are nice enough to wait till our turn's over.
This is everything's happening in like a matter of seconds. Like
I know,
around
I know, Grant. I know how the combat works. I'm just giving it shit. Like, that'd be funny as hell if that's
It's like
how
when
it
you
worked.
open a door in Resident Evil, a zombie just sits there. You know it's about to pounce you.
It's like, oh, he's opening the door.
Really want to shoot him in the back, so unless I do a backflip over him, I'm just gonna sit here.
you can always shoot him. He's in range.
But isn't my shot technically blocked because they're side by side right there?
You have. Hold on, let me check to see if you actually took this.
I don't think I have the feat you're thinking of.
Yeah, the one that lets you shoot into combat.
Precise shot.
Precise shot, yeah. You only have point blank. Not point blank. You have one of them. I don't remember which.
Well, you need point blank to get precise.
Yeah, I think he only has point blank.
You could, like, I don't know, ready a shot or something.
Yeah, you could ready an action if like someone falls in front of you, shoot them.
Yep. Okay,
or
we'll
you
do
can
that.
just save your turn. Deadly aim. You don't have blink or precise aim.
Oh my god, just imagining Julius with blink.
But yeah, next is Shiwani.
I don't think I can do much either.
Brian, imagine you teleporting.
I mean, I'm just gonna move as close as I can get to everyone else.
Yeah, we're kind of clogging the hallway there. It's the downside to labyrinth fighting.
Mark, it's your go.
All right,
Mark's
smackety
got this.
smacks. Boop.
Boop. Yeah, boop it. Yeah, you boop
it real good. You booped it real good.
I'm gonna boop it real good.
Oh my god.
Damn.
The back end is 21.
That's what Pathfinder is. It's all about that back end damage. So
like,
it is
damage
not
in this game is crazy.
Oh, it gets way worse.
Oh yeah.
I can imagine. Shit.
Rotate. Oh. It does not. It is like kind of like lumbering, like. Next, it's its turn. It's gonna actually take a swing on. It'll still go for Mark, I guess, because it's fucking up Mark's day. Or Mark is fucking up its day.
I'm sickly.
Yeah, both miss. I rolled a 2 and a 3. It's like slings its hands against the wall.
Oh, what a shame.
So now that it's been a couple of seconds, the other golem gets sucked into the ground. So now that pathway is clear.
Nice sound effect.
Reabsorbed. Next is Minir.
Let's just do that again.
Do that again.
Eh?
Unfortunately, is still miss.
Alright. I wasn't even trying to hit it, so.
I wasn't even trying to hit it.
I'm not trying, so that's why I'm missing. If I was trying to kill it, what hit?
You can get around to flank it, but you'd provoke an AOO at this point.
That's a good idea. I will do that.
Okay, you're gonna.
Yeah.
Okay. A swing. Rolled a 3. He misses you. He's kind of just like thrashing about.
Should have done that first, but you know what? Whatever. He's flanked.
Live and learn. He's flanked now. Otto, your move?
My move, okay.
You step back. I'm not gonna advise anything. You go.
Alright, hold on. I got like circles in my eyes. Okay, so I can kind of move up and smack it, right? Or
Good. If you 5-foot step forward, you'd be within range to hit it. Won't provoke an
Okay.
AOO.
uh,
Chick, are you making Shiwani and Spore?
I did make Shiwani and Spore.
do I have? Please tell me I have. Nope, I don't have bless. That'd been fun. Yeah. Anybody needed? Anybody? How's everybody looking health wise? Like, how's
32
Mark
of 53.
I'm sick.
Unscathed.
So I forgot to mention, Mark, you lose 2 points of con and 3 points of con, 2 points of dex.
Oh shit.
Oh, great! You got me with the mummy rot. That's fantastic.
It better
it's
not be.
Me rot. It is filth fever.
Oh, lovely. Do I have? I mean, I don't have it prepared, but like, wondering if that's a spell I can use.
You got some holy water? Throw it at him.
I don't know if that will work.
I'm about to say I don't
That's
get
filth
any
rot.
other. I don't get
Sure.
any other fortitude checks to.
You get. Hold on, let me read.
No,
You
I
get
only
to.
got-
You get no. Sorry, I mess up. You before you do that, you have 2 more saves you can make. It's been turns since you got it, so I'll just say make 2 more saves, and if you make both of those saves, you're able to fight it off.
Well, I'll do this later.
16.
Okay. Yep. That beats it.
24.
Yep. You don't feel good for a second, but you will the ooze out of your body. You sweat it out. You're just very moist right now.
I'm busting.
You're musky.
All right. How's the monster look?
He
Its
looks nice.
HP bar is above its head and blinking.
Okay, I guess I'll
Finish
walk up,
him.
give it a smack.
You can hit it.
Smack. Yay!
Hit
I
it!
finally hit something.
Yay.
Yeah. Which actually does it have? Oh no! Hit it with the enchanted morning star you have, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it still gets damage reduction. It is not looking good. It's still up.
Oh,
You've been saying it's
okay.
not looking good for a while, Grant. When is it going to be
Literally, you're
looking really
chipping
bad?
it down.
I'm waiting for the moment where you say it's looking really bad.
It's looking really bad. Literally, if you were to provoke an attack of opportunity, get right next to it, Patrick, you could probably kill it in an attack, like in a full round non-rage attack round.
Well, yeah.
Hit it with your claw.
Yeah, you know what?
You can wait for Glade to probably murder it the next round.
Yeah, look, at this point, there's not really much point in me going up there. Literally next turn, he's gonna kill it. I might not, and I'm just gonna take more damage.
Next is the
In case something comes from the back, I got
of
it.
the swinging swords.
Here comes the great sword.
Oh, okay.
Hits.
It's a level 3 spell. Ah. Okay.
Boom.
Dies. You
Yay.
hit it so hard, like with an upward slash, it actually flies up for a second, ends on its stomach, and then starts sinking into the ground.
All right. That was tough. I had to hit it 3 times.
I had to
We're
hit
the
it 3
opponent.
times.
Hit it 3 times.
Wow. Woof. Worked up a sweat.
Heals.
Help.
I need
Heals.
heals.
Heals, please.
Anybody else need heals?
I still need heals.
Okay, so then I'll use one of my see, I'm down to 4. So yeah, I'll use one of my channel divinities, and I'll heal for 3d6.
It's fine.
Yeah. All right. Enjoy 13 HP, guys.
I don't know if I like what I see up ahead.
God damn it.
You see up ahead. Oh. Door.
A door.
Gasp.
Doors are always scary.
Door.
Stuff.
I'm not. Who's opening the door? Who's going first? Who's standing in front of the door? Who's the next person? What kind of
Well,
door? What's it look like? Is the door magic?
Going in SWAT formation.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not going in first because I don't have perception.
I'll head in.
How many level 3s do I have? 3. Okay.
Okay.
Makes
I'll
sense.
go on behind him.
I am going to perceive around this area.
I'm gonna perceive. I'm gonna cast perceive.
Yeah, you perceive not a thing. Area with the door.
I'm gonna go ahead to the door.
21.
You just see nothing with the door.
I'm
Woo,
going in.
door.
Breach it clear.
Now I'm perceiving again. I'm rolling perception.
Perceiving again.
There's
You
some
see-
bellows.
You see these two bodies on the floor? Hold on, before you move in.
Do they look edible?
See
Oh.
one of their fingers itch.
Oh, they're alive. So they're definitely edible. Okay. How you
Did I
doing?
do anything?
I asked them how they're doing.
Here.
How do?
And they are going to charge at you. And then roll for initiative.
Yeah.
You guys keep finding all the encounters. Like, it's so funny.
Yay.
Oh, for once I didn't roll horribly.
You can see these things are literally like on the ground, dragging their ways to you.
At least with my feet, I'm. If I roll horribly, it's not too bad.
Question.
Rolled really well. Answer.
You said they were like bodies on the floor. You didn't say they were dragons.
There's the classic Mark humor that I've missed.
You didn't say they were dragons.
This is the
You said they
classic Mark.
were dragging across the ground. I'm like,
Oh,
oh, those are.
The bodies at the.
God
Hey,
damn
so
it! Do
Grant,
I see
I
them
got a
outrolling me?
question.
Wait, hold on. I gotta put everyone on the board.
Okay.
As it were. That turn. Mark got an 18. Mir got a 6. All right. So they're gonna attack Patrick really quick. I think they're both gonna miss. What's your AC, Patrick?
18.
18.
19 if I rage.
Technically, you're flanked, so one of them is actually gonna hit you.
Am I really flanked? I mean, I said hello. I know they're both there, and I'm looking at them.
Yeah.
But
It's
they're
like,
both on
I'm
the
gonna
either
give them a
side.
surprise round, but we know they're there.
Like, I wasn't just saying hello to the room, you know. I know Shwani, but
So one of them hits you, or it slams their fist into you, and you take
1 point of damage. Come on.
12 points of damage, and
12?
its intestines are hanging out the back. It wraps its intestines around your neck and body, and it's grabbing onto you.
Ew.
Is it sure
The
this is a good
intestines
move?
are moving and kind of slapping around your face, and then the other one misses.
Well, that's fine. I can deal with some intestines. Sounds like a good time to me. My food. I like playing with my food. I shouldn't eat these things. I already know. Okay.
Right. And then that was their go because it wasn't a surprise round. They rolled the highest initiative, is why they went
Okay,
first.
yeah. I was
Because
wondering,
they
like,
got a 25.
of course they did.
I rolled an. So next is Shiwani's turn. There's this one in front of you, and one is literally grappling you, and it's like intestines wrapped around your body and neck.
No,
So
see, that's very wrong, Grant. It's not grappling Shiwani. Shiwani's grappling it now.
yeah, well, here's a question, right? Because I mean, how much power can this thing have if it's literally like leaking? Like, am I really gonna?
You can. It looks like they're just meat. It's just meat clumped together. Like there's no bones. It's just meat and organs, like in the form of like a skin. It's like meat and organs in a skin suit. Like you're able to clearly look into the other one's body. You don't see any like bones or signs of bones. It's just like a meat bag.
Okay, well, I mean, obviously I'm in a rage. Meat like this
Okay.
attacking me is not something I enjoy, and I'm going to begin, guess, clawing at the one that's on me. Can I do that, or do I need to make a check to see if I can get it off?
Look.
Well, and when
You can attack it if it's constricting you. Sure.
Okay, so I'm, yes, I'm gonna go ahead and roll my 20, and another one for the claw, and another one for the bite.
Bite is, I think the bite will, there you see. Yeah, the bite'll hit even with half. So all three hit. So roll your d6s. It's 2d6 plus your strength modifier. Ice, and then a d4 plus half of your strength modifier.
Ow! What the fuck? We'll just chalk it up to the constricting factor, I guess.
That's 5. You're not gonna get a good bite. You just kind of nip at its intestines a bit. So, and then your 2d6, 7, plus 6 plus 6 is 12, 19. That is a total of 20 points of damage. So you take out that much. Okay. All right. It's looking hurt now. To like rip part of its like muscles off, and you bite at the intestines and start like tearing them out. So that's your turn. Next up is Glade.
Hey, Shawani, call even or odd.
Even.
He's so apprehensive.
Even?
All right, so
I've been hit by my teammates before, so.
Yeah, but I don't think you want to take 21 points back in, so.
I don't want to take any damage.
I'll 5-foot step over there and then try to hit that guy. Is that in range? Yay, nay, or do I move closer?
That's fine because he's flanking because these are slightly bigger. Patrick, what's the link? Because I have someone that wants to watch it.
Good question. Good question. What is the link? Just make sure that should work.
All right.
That's definitely not it.
Go smack. 23.
That hits.
All right. So can I cleave the one that's trying to constrict him? Are they occupying the same square?
Yes, they're technically occupying the same square, so you can hit.
$13.
Is that for the first hit?
No, that's for the cleave hit.
Cleave hit. What was the damage for the first hit?
I haven't done the damage yet.
Okay, gotcha. So 13 misses.
Okay. So the damage. It's now possible for me to do 13, Grant.
No, that's why I was confused.
Instead, you get way more. 29.
Yeah, for the first one, it's very fucked. Still up, but owie zowie, that hurt.
Owie zowie.
It's basically
Owie.
just its upper torso now, and an arm, and like half of its mouth that's kind of like trying to go and grab at you.
But can it float?
Can it float?
That's it for me, by the way.
Is it for you? Okay.
Yeah.
Next is Otto.
Yeah.
Otto, give me a knowledge religion.
Knowledge religion. Do. So hope I actually roll good on it. Shit. Okay, I did
That's
okay.
No, these are undead. Human meat puppets.
Human meat puppets.
Really now?
Does that mean there is a puppeteer?
Hmm.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's see how many. See, I've used 2 of my charges, so I should have 3 left.
I don't think it's really worth it, is it?
I already moved, so I can't do my burn 2 thing. Well, if I use my channel, I can hit them both. And
Yeah.
it's for 3d6 of damage, so I mean. Oh. And I get my charges back on a long rest, correct?
After 8 hours of rest.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, this room looks pretty rest-worthy.
Yeah, if we clear up the. Let's see, how long have we been traveling?
It's been a solid like 3 or 4 hours you've been working your way through this labyrinth.
Oh, okay.
We're about halfway there then.
Yeah.
As you know.
As far as we know. Shit. Decisions.
Yep.
So I moved a little bit. I should have. How is the here? I could kind of calculate. So I moved about 10 feet. And if I move, oh, that's the one. So this is the one that's grabbed Shiwani, right? This guy right here.
That one right there, like Shiwani, like clawing and biting at it, and its like intestines are like starting to like wrap and kind of like flap in his face.
Also, remember, I'm bright red now.
Yeah. Beautiful. And then there's this guy who's getting his ass kicked.
Yeah, he just like you hear like a, and like literally like 2/3 of its body just goes flying off, hits the wall, sinks into the wall, and disappears.
I'm going to. So, if I were to walk up to the one that's entangled with Shiwani and try to like pull it off of him, like what would that entail? Would that just be a strength check?
Would be a strength contestation.
Yeah, and would it be aided by Shiwani or would it just be me?
It would just be you.
Okay.
This thing has got Shiwani good.
It does, doesn't it? And it's like I don't want to smack it with my thing because I don't want to accidentally hit Shiwani.
You could channel energy. If you channeled energy to hurt them, I would fuck them both up real bad. Because you're Sun and Glory both give bonuses to damaging the undead for channeling negative. Because at this point, you get to add. It's like 3d6 plus your level, I think, to damage.
Yeah, I could look at. It's under my. I think. Hold on. Sorry I'm taking so long. Give me a second.
Bro, take your time. I'm making a bowl.
You're making a bowl.
Bowl
let's
or a
see.
bowl?
Hookah.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I do not smoke the weeds. I had a bad experience the last time, and I haven't done it since.
Yeah, so...
Many moons when Mark was a young man.
That's spontaneous casting. Here we go. So, Sun's Blessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever I channel positive energy to harm undead creatures, add my cleric level to the damage dealt, so it'd be a +5. And then also, undead do not add their channel resistance to their saves. On top of that, when I channel positive energy to harm undead creatures, because my glory domain, the DC to have the damage is increased by 2.
Yeah.
So if you channel, you're gonna fuck them right up.
And you know what? I'll do that. Why not? So I'm gonna hold up my holy symbol and just be like, praise the sun. And yeah, so actually let's use the advanced die roller. So it's 3d6, yes?
Yeah, and they're not gonna make their saves.
So here we go. Let me minus the 5 here. Oh wait, no, it is. What is it plus? Yeah, it is +5, isn't it? Yeah, 3d6 plus 5. Okay. So yeah, rolling.
Oh my god,
That's a
yeah.
16.
So they
So-
both like this weird screeching noise, and they like disintegrate.
May the sun
They're-
burn you, foul creatures!
Like they don't sink into the ground; they are just fully like disintegrated, gone, and dead.
Nice. He must be the legend, Sunny D.
Oh,
God
fuck.
damn it. Can I change my last name now to like something that starts with a D?
You're gonna be
Oh.
Auto Dicarius.
Biggest dickus.
Biggest Dickusus.
Hey, don't make fun of Biggest Dickus. He's a close friend of mine.
He's a good friend.
And just so you know, I have to call it, so my token's
Alright.
I mean,
Gonna
we'll
dip out.
we'll keep playing, and we will let you know
What you
happens. What you Brian, really quick, do you want me to play your character, or do you just want me to take him off the board? Because I won't kill him, but no, actually, I'll just take him off, so you won't worry about it, because we're bringing in another guest spot.
Gotcha.
You guys can see now, like, why you couldn't do this, just the 3 of you, right?
Wow, yeah.
Hey,
I mean, they might have been just fine.
Might have been, but this is more fun.
hey Grant,
So now I have 2 uses left. Alright.
could you give me a blank character sheet?
Yeah, you got to fill it up.
I know.
It's the Esuru Iji random name thing.
Oh, I can just go click on that and it will give me a new one?
You can just click on it and edit it.
Okay.
Yeah, that is the new one. It just it auto-filled a name for you.
It just literally makes random letters and numbers random letters go together. It's like, that's a name, right?
So Grant, this room's empty now. We're done with combat, right?
No, the room is empty. There's no. All you see again are the bones that aren't looking like they're working. Chipped to hell, but yeah, this is just an empty room where they were chilling.
The bones.
I'm ready to fill this sucker out. So
I want
Foul
to
undead.
use my bone crafting.
Nope.
I mean, it would take time if you guys are
I
wanting to like.
disintegrated those.
They weren't even bones. They were just meat.
Meat.
Yeah, I was just hoping to find some bones lying around. I was gonna make something.
There's some
of it.
bones lying on the ground.
Yeah, but you said they're not usable.
Yeah, they're like chipped to hell, broken.
Yeah, it's no good to me.
What's in the room?
In the room is what you see. There's a couple old dusty barrels.
I'm not at my computer.
Oh, it's a couple old dusty barrels, a table. Looks like this room at one point could have maybe been used for storage.
All right, since we kicked the door, I'm gonna loot the room.
Yeah, you find really not much here. There's cloths, there's a couple old rusted daggers in the room you find when you look through it. Other than that, not much is in here. It looks like it's kind of just that good of a room.
Question about these daggers.
Yeah.
Could I still stab people with them?
But they do a D3 of damage since they're like chipped and rusted.
Yeah, but then they have to get like tetanus shots. Do they technically get diseased? Come on.
While we're on the topic, Grant, when I bite someone, do they need to get a tetanus shot?
Oh my god.
Yep,
Could I
Shivani does
potentially have
poison
rabies?
damage now.
Yeah, the rabies one.
Rabies. Giovanni have rabies?
I don't think so.
He could be a carrier, but not a sufferer.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the COVID.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
COVID. Oh, that's funny.
These are serious questions, Grant.
Oh no, these are serious questions. They don't get creatures that are in here not need to make the saves for tetanus shots. Maybe if you find a stab a human, they might need to make some sort of save.
Save him for the magistrate.
So basically, what you're telling me is I can use these rusty daggers to stab people, and if they will get diseased.
Probably.
Probably.
That's great.
I need that. This is a hard yes or no question, Grant. This is for the future of my character.
Yes, they will get. They will have to make a DC 8 or DC 12 roll, or else get tetanus.
I like where this is going.
All right, I need to write this down.
It's recorded.
He's
So
asking
he
the
can't
right
he
questions.
can't weasel out of it. We got him
There
on
we
recording.
go. We got him.
We got him.
Good job,
got
boys.
him,
We got him.
It's
Better
like
than
it's like a couple
We'll
sessions
get him next
well,
time.
No, last session. Last session he
Nope,
he gave
no.
me a pair of panties, but I neglected to tell you those panties are enchanted with a fire spell.
Oh
What
my
kind of fire
god, that was
spell?
fucking joking.
No, you
No,
said it.
you
It's on
said it.
recording.
I was there when you said it.
Question.
I'm saving them for the final boss.
These magical panties that give some form of fire, I'm assuming it's when they're worn, correct?
No,
Yes, I offhandedly made the joke. Yes, those pennies have meteor swarm on them.
What?
Level spell.
Wow, that's some powerful pair of
Actually.
panties, dude.
The,
They
the
don't
they're
actually,
chastity
though.
panties.
That's like some like super magic version of like gonorrhea, dude.
Well, they did
Yeah,
belong
wanna
to a
make
weather witch.
Absolutely sure. They want to make absolutely sure this woman ain't getting some.
Yeah, this
like
is
a
like
super nun.
yeah.
Or if she is getting some, she spreads it.
Oh god.
God.
Firing me.
Actually, I can't remember. Did we establish they were women's panties? Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
we
remember
did.
that actually now.
Are there anything called? Is there anything called male panties?
Yes, but you don't want to know about them.
I probably do know about them.
I think they're called speedos, but you know.
No,
I
they're
am learned
still
man.
panties.
All right. Well, now what are we doing?
Continue the
I
search.
don't know. Let me know what you guys want to do next, or where you guys headed to next. I've got to hold on. I've got to move some of these guys around.
Yeah, you have to move me around at the moment
guys?
too. So
Ben's still here?
yeah.
Someone said, guys, what?
I'm here. What's up?
I'm following heavy armor dude.
I'm
Glade.
following Otto.
All right, move me. I'm in front.
Oh.
Please,
Which
please and thank you.
direction are you going?
Obviously, one direction, Grant. Come on.
To the right?
Okay, so we're going
That's right. To the right.
this away.
Oh, okay. Well. Whoa.
Are there things there?
No.
Okay,
No. No.
we continue going right.
Okay.
Approach a dead end.
We
Oh.
now go left.
Until we can go right again.
That's right.
I like this plan actually.
Bro, this is
No,
like
just
it sounds dumb,
Remember
but it
the
works.
go
It
right
sounds
strat.
brilliant.
That's the thing. It's not dumb.
It's
will
been
gladly
working for
argue-
years.
I could tell when you said it. That was
It's a whole
experience
saying.
talking.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know what's up. I may be a new player, but
This
He's got it.
looks interesting.
oh yeah, these
Alright,
things
so-
looks like
Yep.
sarcophagi, something.
You want to go check it out?
Hold on.
Oh,
There's
do
another
So-
encounter in there, so not really.
So we're
don't know
fighting a
that.
COVID night.
Oh no.
Because you said sarcophagi.
Oh. Yes, he is a valiant knight of Papa Nurgle. He's a plague
Nice.
marine, you know.
Alright, so I'm inviting Jesse. He's gonna be Monk. He's coming in. You guys are gonna be meeting up with him in a second. So let's just
Oh,
all
we got
stay
a
here.
Monk.
for
Maybe
a
he's
second.
in the sarcophagus.
It's a brawler.
Oh, it's coming as a
yeah.
brawler? Nice.
Man, we are all melee.
I was about to say, why
You're
are
a
we all going for
spellcaster.
melee? We need a caster.
Hunt real hard.
There's two
I-
casters.
I
Two
actually,
and a half.
I can cast as well. Yeah.
The only caster here is Shiwani.
I'm a cleric.
I'm a
Clerics
cleric
are
too.
clerics are casters. They're
Clerics
actually
are
the
full-
best casters.
They're 9th level casters. We get
They're
everything. We
really
don't
good
even-
casters.
And great
And
for
you get-
lazy people that don't want to make spell lists. I just know everything.
I cut out
Hello.
there. And
Hello. The
Hello.
wheel strat.
What's up?
This is Jesse. He'll be bringing in his Monk.
Hello, Jesse.
How's it going?
What's the monk's name
just,
though?
you know,
we
join our
have
game.
Damn.
have the roll 20. I put the roll 20 link. It's in the general chat. And if you click that, it should be able to bring you in.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I'm just gonna make you a quick token. You're a human, Jesse?
Sweet.
Best
I'm
race.
starting to feel really outnumbered here.
I was
Even though
considering
they're
going
lost,
half
we
orc,
lost-
but
We lost one monstrous party member and then gained like 3 humans.
I'm a dwarf. That's not
No,
true. You got
no,
dwarf.
He's a dwarf.
well, no, I mean, oh yeah, sorry,
Those don't
2
count.
humans.
yeah.
And
I was-
not
and I
every
think I
human
was
in
a-
this party.
We
I was
were,
actually-
but,
I think I
but
was
there was
accidentally including. I was accidentally including myself, I think, actually. So.
there was only one human, and now there are 3.
Yep.
The closest thing to another human was Julius, who's a half elf.
Yeah.
Cleaning the swamp, baby.
To be fair, I'm like hand
Yeah,
raised by
racist.
humans, so like I'm closer to
You're
human than I am an
human-esque.
actual lizard man.
Technically, Shiwani is a crocodile man. He's a lizard subspecies. He's a lizardman subspecies.
Right next
Which
to
is also why I'm so much bigger than most. Well, actually, no, I'm about the same size, but
Like 7 feet tall. It's fine.
yeah, according to the lore, I'm the same size, but I like to imagine I'm bigger.
Now, I'm saying this with all seriousness. I've seen bigger crocs at the Gap.
Oof.
Well, you know, to be fair, I
That's
can't
culture.
I
To be
can't
fair.
argue against that point, but I can say it's stupid.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Holy shit, that guy's big!
Oh my god.
We got this! He's leading now.
It's like,
We gotta-
what a fucking unit!
I called it, he's in the sarcophagus.
Oh,
Let
is
me
there a locked
out!
monster just come in?
Oh, when he comes out of the sarcophagus, can we play the
Oh,
Awaken
he's-
theme from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Yes,
Oh
please.
god.
Oh, why?
Controlled by...
So he does the flex.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
30... Player see lights.
I like you
Sorry.
guys. You're great.
Oh yeah, dude.
And then... Oh god, I got Monk up. Here! Alright, he should be in. Jesse,
The monk is in.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
The mad
So-
monk is in.
you should... Your character's over here. So, about 2.5... Actually, you guys, Blade and,
Grimnir.
I always want to say it Grimir.
Grimnir's not a hard name to pronounce.
Just keep wanting to
Yeah.
pronounce it
But it's
Grimir.
Grant,
Play
though.
Just, you know,
It's Grant.
You recognize this guy? He was one of the mercenaries in the last group that, like, didn't come back.
Oh,
yeah,
he
I know
died.
that guy.
You think he
Didn't he
dies,
die?
and then he's just chilling behind a sarcophagus, like napping, basically.
Oh no, he's a coward.
And Jesse,
Well-
what's your character's name?
It is Professor Pugil.
Professor Pugil.
Oh my
You
god.
are a part of the
Nope. Get.
MWE,
Get.
the Midgard Wrestling, or MWO, the Midgard Wrestling Organization.
God damn it.
Yes.
And
this
you
is just
you
like
came
when
here
I
on
had
a
wrestler
mission.
named the Architect.
Yeah,
you
brother.
you were thrown in the labyrinth by the magistrate. Been in here for a while. What you know is, like everyone else does, you're stuck in this guitar labyrinth that's really weird. You go back to the main room, but whenever you try to go back in the labyrinth, it's changed. You were separated. You actually fought the Minotaur with the group, and you were separated and like basically thrown in a corner and knocked out. And you woke up and you were like, "Holy shit! Thank the gods, I'm still alive." So you've been kind of resting up and recuperating the last few days in this room, like hiding in this sarcophagus. Like once you hear like voices and people talking, you kind of like peek your head out a little. Like I recognize two of those voices. Recognize Glade, the two-handed swordsman, Mark, and then Grimnir, Ben, the dwarven cleric.
That's right. My skills are so good, I need two hands.
Need two hands.
Hands, all action. That's kind of what you do. So you peek up because you hear voices in the hallway and recognize two of them.
But can he float?
Yep.
Can he?
So I'll hop over the sarcophagus.
Hopping
Should be able to
through
move
there.
your character now.
Oh, that's right. I can do that. You there? Who you? I recognize you, but who you is?
Mishiwani!
So,
Someone after my own
Duani, this
heart.
is also like one of the tallest humans you've ever seen. Jesse, is your character tall?
No, actually, he's like 4'2".
My
It's like-
character's 6'2", bro.
He is one of the shortest humans you've ever seen. For a
Is he-
quick second, Shiwani, you think this is a dwarf.
Small beard dwarf.
Me no dwarf. Me human. Me strongest human.
Mishiwani. Me lizard.
I'm waiting
good
for
to
the
meet you.
better handshake.
Me
Yeah.
name is Professor Pugil.
You professor? Me learn magic from small green.
What is small green?
Dead.
I kind of cut in as small green would be the small goblin wizard that we had in our party, who may have led it, whose shenanigans may have had us ended up in this situation in the first place. I'm Otto Zacharias, by the way. I am the servant of the sun god Aten.
I give
And
Otto the
I-
enthusiastic thumbs up.
It
I
good
give him
meet
a
you.
thumbs up. Yeah.
Are
Shirawani
you-
here's good people. He may seem a bit intimidating, but
He'll
You have
make
my
his way
word.
over and hold his hand out to shake hands.
Shiwani shakes hands enthusiastically. He understands this gesture.
My God, they're talking. They're talking with their muscles.
I take it you're also like a strong man.
He's a blood rager.
Oh, all right. So, yeah. Basically, if you've ever seen Fullmetal Alchemist,
oh god.
Brother,
gonna
Are
do
you
that
Armstrong?
thing?
yes.
Fucking Armstrong.
I'm not Armstrong, but I'm Armstrong-like, in that
Okay.
I will speak with my muscles.
Okay, so then as our hands are shaking, both of us are like flexing our pecs at each other.
And posing.
No one make any movements. You can still roleplay, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
All right, now we just have to convince Grant to let us all learn the language. It's like sign language, but it's with muscles.
Okay, so good news. I don't know, does a strength of 16 count as being able to participate in this language, or will it be like a speech impediment?
It's pretty good. I think it's almost there.
Okay,
turn.
because like say my my guy's highest score is wisdom for sure, but I would like to think that his god definitely encourages those bad gains. So like when
Just looking, he's like, nice.
I mean, for my species,
Nice.
I'm probably pretty small. So, like the crocodilian subspecies, that is.
Crocodile.
Crocodile. Oh my god, this is too much fun.
I was originally going to ask Grant if I could be half halfling, half giant.
So
with a height, yeah,
So many
basically.
with
a height of 4'2".
Your mother was a giant, and your mom was like. You know what? That's
Yeah.
what we'll say. We'll just say you can use the human stat block, but you're a half giant halfling.
You guys,
So
you
a
guys ever
human.
see that meme? You guys ever see that meme of wouldn't it suck if your dad was a minotaur and your mom was a mermaid and you just got both human halves?
Yeah, you got both human halves. No, I
And
saw
this
a
is-
meme like that where this chick shows up at a Monsters Anonymous meeting, and they're like, "Why are you here?" And she's like, "Well, I'm, my mom was a mermaid, my father was a minotaur, blah blah blah." And the guy, of course, just assumes that she's a human and just goes, "You think this is a joke, blah blah blah?" And she's like, "Well, I'm here to, drop off my brother," and she's pulling in a wheelchair with a dude who's like half cow and half fish. And so the dude just looks like a total dick.
Man, that sounds like a combo order at a barbecue place.
The Minotaur merman says, "Is this guy bothering you, sissy?" She's like, "Oh no, it's fine." And then because he looked like he was about to fuck up, because the other dude that was speaking was like a werewolf or whatever. But the Minotaur merman looked like he was about to fuck him up. Just like, "Is this guy bothering you, sis?"
Oh,
Great.
Grant, I got a question actually.
What's up?
I don't know Draconic because of my backstory, but should I be tapping into that?
We can say it's like once your blood awoke, like you don't know how you know it, but you just like understand it. You're like, wait, what? Like one of those things is, why are they talking in Japanese? When you're in anime and they're talking in English, you're like, wait, what?
I'm not
Damn,
sure
it
I
doesn't even have the
understood
subs
that
yet.
reference, but okay, we'll go with that. Like, as long as I know
that's always
Draconic, because I
fun.
realize this is gonna be really confusing when.
And no, because I think when you that is your species, you do get Draconic as a language.
Yeah, I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to only know that language, but my backstory wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
That's
you
my turn.
guys have found a new ally, which is good because these fights have been harrowing to say the least.
They'd
Another
be
person to
easier if
crowd
we
up the
weren't
hallway.
fighting in corridors.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's like it's hard to fight in a labyrinth.
Wait a minute. Are you
It's not very
saying you
hard for
did
David
this
Bowie.
intentionally?
No. The DM
Me?
would not do that. I don't believe it.
I just want to point out I've been calling Grant's been throwing us in the Minotaur fucking labyrinth since like earlier.
It's
Last
feel like you're
session.
going to Crete. You're like, we're gonna fight the fucking Minotaur.
Yeah, it's just like
I fucking found this sick battle
You'll fight
map.
this Minotaur and you're gonna love it.
I found this sick battle map and was reading descriptions on like how it works, and I was like, God, I can flip this map. Fuck yes.
Oh, I'll flip this map. Just you wait.
But just like you have been resting here for a couple days, but like there has been the odd time where like monsters have found you. You've like hopped up and like fought them, and then like hid back in the sarcophagus to rest up because you were like pretty injured for a few days there.
Oh, sweet. So what
Did
sort of
you guys see in the
stuff
chat
did
what I
find
typed
off
in?
them?
What was that?
What
Did
sort
you
of
guys
stuff
see
did I
it?
find from them?
You would have fought. It's like they're various creatures that look like they're multiple monsters like stuck together. Like one would have like the arm of like a dire lobster, on the other arm it's like a ape arm. Their legs would be like one leg would be a goat leg, the other leg would be like an orcish leg. Of the body would be like slender, like that of an elf. The head would have like half the face would be like a goblin face, and the other half would be like a beautiful elven face. Looks
We're
like it's just a
fighting-
mashup of creatures.
We're fighting snitches.
All right, so I found whatever looked like animal parts and made a fire out of what looks like is broken.
So
boxes and stuff, and I cooked
you
them
would-
and I ate them.
So you would have to. It took a while for you to figure this out, but you realize like if like one of these things hits the floor or touches anything of the maze for more than like maybe like 15 seconds, it gets reabsorbed into the maze. So what you were doing is basically like chopping it off immediately and holding it over until you could eat it. And it took you a while. Like I can really only eat this part of this animal or this part of this mongrel man or this part. It took you a couple days. You were hungry for the first day, but eventually you're able to figure it out.
Okay, cool.
He can do that and I can't.
Oh, he was
He's
here
been
for
here
a
a
couple
while.
of days, and yeah, he's been here for a while and like fought like maybe like 8 or 9 of these things. He trialed and errored it. Like he did for sure have bad shits one day because he ate a bad part of it.
Surely my predatory instincts.
Okay. Anyway, so now that you have found a new party member,
Or maybe just my crocodile-like gullet would just be able to handle this shit.
so yeah, where you guys still got to explore the old.
We're still
labyrinth.
flexing pecs here, man. You gotta have to wait. This is art. It
You're
takes
right,
some
we're still-
time.
Flexing.
Still
Ugh.
talking.
Like
We're
right
still
now we're
doing
talking about family, and Shiwani's relaying the story about how he doesn't know his real family, his biological ancestry.
I described my giant mother and my halfling father, and how that uncanny union came to be.
So he's like flexing one pec up, the other one down to say, hi, tall one, small one.
I feel like it's like pectoral, like Morse code. So you're not actually saying any words. You're just flexing your pecs at each
We're
other.
still
But at the
shaking
end-
hands.
At the
Yeah.
end, you understand. So like after like 45 seconds of shaking hands and peck popping, you know each other's life stories.
I can't help but feel that the story that he's telling is a little bit of a stretch.
You know what? No, you're done.
You guys are kind of cutting out.
Fucking done.
Only took 2 hours. Awesome.
All right, let's go.
All right, what we do now? Where we go?
Follow
ready to
me.
get out of here.
Me follow Otto.
We've been kind of following the armored fellow, Mr. Glade.
Mm-hmm.
Had the good rule of let's just go right.
Yeah,
Which is-
we're
it's been
instituting the
working.
classic rule. Right is always right. Uh-oh. There's a thing over there.
That's a big thing too.
Okay, so.
Well, hold on. Don't congregate. Be careful now.
Because you guys, I'm gonna roll a perception check for it really quick to see if it's heard you guys yet.
Well, luckily we've been communicating through pec flexes, so it should have heard
Yeah.
nothing, unless it's got
so
really
it's been
good hearing.
relatively quiet.
Oh my god, it's a +7 perception. I rolled. Yeah, it hears you, but like
it hears you flexing.
yeah, no, because it hears you walking. Because a lot of you are in medium armor, so it kind of hears like your footsteps in the
I'm in
clinging
heavy
armor.
armor.
Wait
I
a
have
second,
-5 stealth.
Grant. If it heard the flexing, was there a chance that intimidated it?
Can I roll intimidate for that?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, let me roll intimidate too. Let's see if I can intimidate it.
That's my
Oh
intimidate.
my god.
Okay.
Damn it!
It doesn't work. It's not intimidated.
I mean, psychological warfare is legitimate warfare.
Did I intimidate it?
Wow. Holy good
No. It hasn't technically seen you yet.
Jesus. Oh.
Did I intimidate it through its ears, Grant?
Slightly nervous of you, Mark, but it rounds the corner. You see what this thing is? It's a monstrosity. It looks like the back of it is like the back of a shark. It's got the mouth of a shark. Its arms look like that of like a young wyvern. It's got like one kind of fucked up wing on the side and like a fin on the other side.
You're just describing a smorgasbord to me. Like
Yeah, I
These
feel
are
like
all
you're
things I'd
describing
eat.
Golden Corral.
yeah, the only thing in there that's
Eh.
slightly intimidating is a wyvern. But guess what? I just found out well, I didn't find out yet, but I know for a fact that somewhere in my lineage exists something that's greater than a wyvern.
So yeah, let's roll initiative, everyone. So see if you just roll initiative and tell me what it is, I'll add it to the initiative order.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
I
we
dig the
rolled the
use of
same
Captain
thing.
Falcon.
A 14.
Nice.
Arc. Fuck. And did. I'm gonna go up. Click and so Ben. 13. Sir Pugil. Love it. And then aid is a 26.
I feel like he gives like seminars where he just stands at the front flexing. To become stronger, the way is simple.
Way simple.
You must.
So yeah, first in initiative. Oh, I put him in twice. What?
Thanks.
Damn, he's that strong.
Oh no, because this is still the old initiative order. So that's there. That's there. That's there. Okay, so now it's fine. So now we just gotta re-hit descending. Okay, yeah. So first is Mark.
I charge.
Charge.
Okay.
It big. I smack.
It big, I smack.
31.
Well, okay. That's yeah.
That'll do it.
Damn. Okay, good.
26.
Ow. Very ow.
Yep, it's dead.
Okay, you said 26. Up. All right, next is Otto.
All right. So, question. I don't know if I'm coming in clear. So, Mr. Glade, what's your con, just out of curiosity?
16.
Okay, and then Shiwani's is what? 20?
I'm sorry, what's my what?
Constitution.
18.
I'll do it this way. So, I'm going to put my hand on Shiwani and say, "10 blesses you with the endurance of a bear," and I'm going to give him bear's endurance.
Nice.
Alright.
But he's a lizard.
Yeah, with the endurance of a bear now.
Lizards, bears, it's all the same thing.
Bears. So let's see. So now I have 3 out of 4. Okay. And as far as like movement, I think I'll just move like over here. So I'm like out of the way, but I'm within range of people who might need my help, so and call it good.
Let's see. Rolled. Hell gone.
But yeah, Patrick, you get +4 to your Constitution.
+4 to
and
con.
and you also get what does it say? Okay, so that's. I thought it also gave you like advantage on saving throws or some. Whoa!
But yeah, this
That
thing
was
goes on
hella
the
loud.
same initiative you do.
Jesus.
I'm gonna run up to you.
Give Jenna like 5 treats.
It heard you. Oh, you right back. It's my turn. I gotta add this guy really quick. It's another carrion golem. Food got here. I'll be right back. Right, I've returned. So what this thing is gonna do, even though it has an ally right there and it's dumb, its head is like that of a shark. It opens its mouth and breathes out a cone of cold. I'm gonna need everyone.
To
I
die.
need Jade, Otto, and Shiwani to make a reflex save.
So it's just Dex.
Oh no, reflex save. Be one of your saves.
14.
Okay, where's reflex?
That should be near fortitude and will.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Reflex save. I got a 4.
And then this thing's gonna make a reflex save. I think it's got a good reflex. No, its reflex is not that bad. It's just gotta beat. Nope, it takes it. Who gets it? So, Glade, Otto, and the Carrion Golem take 22 points of cold damage.
22.
22. Okay.
Then that
Owie.
is gonna be this thing's. Oh, that hurt him too. Because
Ouch.
you have. God. Ooh, he lucks out because technically, Dragon's Breath isn't magic. He takes the full of that. Then he is gonna take his 2 swings on Mark. Probably gonna miss Mark. They both miss Mark.
Huzzah!
Well, I was cooling off this area because it's warm. Yeah.
Okay. Next, I gotta do this real quick. Again. So now we have Professor Pugil.
All right. Guess I'll make my way around here. Let's see.
You just saw like a plume of like icy cold energy shoot down the corridor.
Oh, big monster.
Me and Shiwani got hit pretty bad.
I didn't get hit at all.
Oh well, I got hit for sure.
Shawani, you took half of it. You took 11 points of damage.
I took 11 points of damage.
He's like, ah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I took 22.
Just half, yeah.
Same.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have any ranged weapons. Can I? No, I don't think I can. I don't have enough movement to acrobatics over him, so I don't think there's much I
You're
can
the
do.
dwarf. Yeah, and Jesse, forgot to mention.
Yeah, I'll hang
But
out
we're
here.
going since it's as we're smaller. If you use the tool that shows snap to center tool, it'll show you like how far things are. It's half of whatever that number is. If it's like 20 feet, it's like 10 feet.
Okay.
Double. I'm sorry. Not half, double. 20 feet is 40 feet.
Which tool am I using? Where do I find that?
Is the snap to center. Fuck, I forgot to grab a napkin.
Oh, there it is. Okay, the ruler. Actually, I guess I could still make it because. Well, no. Okay. I'd still need like 15 feet of movement to jump over him.
Prep it for next turn.
Yeah. Next turn I'd be able to jump over him, or under him.
Well, there's a dude right there. Another dude.
Oh, I didn't
Punch,
see
yeah.
that. Okay. I will.
It
Go
looks
up
like it's
and
a
punch
giant
him.
man stitched together with multiple people's parts.
All right. The fog of war threw me off on that because I was like, oh, there's 2 of my allies right there.
Huh?
Hello? Who do we
Someone
lose?
dropped
What?
Otto.
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 Oh.
Slash. And the space. There we go. That looks like a hit.
That'll hit.
Plus. So 18 damage.
Bludgeoning?
Yeah.
You can feel as you punch this thing, Professor Pugil. Skin feels really thick. Like there's a lot of bones and layers of skin in this. Your punches aren't doing as much as they should.
For what it's worth, my fists are treated as magic weapons for the purpose of overcoming DR.
Ooh.
Back.
Oh,
See,
So-
Hello.
I guess if a +1 weapon would overcome DR, then that would.
it's not actually. It's just because it's immune to magic and it's only really not immune to piercing.
It's gone.
Pretty good. He's back and he's gone. Also on the server, I'm renaming you to Professor Pugil. Or can I do Dr. Pugil? Is that what you prefer?
The professor.
I just want to point out,
Sir.
Shiwani feels that Professor Pugil is very intelligent.
Smartest man Shiwani ever met.
Yes, he's convinced that this man is someone who would lead him to great success in his life.
Seek student?
Well, no,
okay,
he
is
sees
that
him,
all
he sees him more like an equal.
is all you got, Jesse?
Yeah. I can't flurry because of how far I moved. So
Next we got Ben.
Ben. Okay, well.
hello.
Oh.
Hello?
There's no way I can get to the monster, huh? That is way too crowded.
you can stand next to me. Get to the
Yeah,
little one.
Yeah, this is
I'm
the
not
monster.
small though. I'm medium, so I don't know if I can I fit in
Hold
that
up, I
square.
gotta.
You can fit in the square directly next to Jesse.
Oh, okay. Um. Actually, wait. You know what I'm gonna do? No, I'm gonna fucking do that. Actually gonna slap my own chest and cast Divine Favor on myself, and then just head up here and get ready to fight. Now it's crowded.
Shiwani.
I can't do what I wanted to do
My
here.
internet is.
I'm just gonna go in and get ready to seize the opportunity.
What you can also do is you can prepare an action too for your next round that if someone wants to switch out with you, you can like move in and attack. Like if
Why?
on Professor Pugil's turn, he goes, I need to back off for a second, you can prepare like, okay, I'll step up, take a spot and attack.
Or if he rolls through them.
No.
Two.
No, I'm gonna leave it for now because I don't want to. I've been looking through my spell list as well, but I don't want to use a spell here. So that's
Saga.
that's me for now. We can go on.
Okay, that's you.
Yeah.
Next is Glade. Boy with the big sword.
Big sword. Smack.
Your 6'2" self. Big sword goes
Aha.
smack.
22.
Hits.
All right. Can I also cleave?
You can cleave.
24.
Also hits.
All right. Damage on the first one.
On big numbers.
28.
That's good. That's a good number.
Yeah, you cut off the shark head of this monstrosity that's like pieced together for a lot of large creatures.
Yeah.
And your sword swings into the next one.
For 28.
You fucking like you cut off the head. Actually, how do you kill these both in one swing?
With one swing.
Describe
You don't want to get fancy. You just like one swing is all I need.
Well, let's see. If it came down to like try and chop me again, I'll like swing diagonally, and I guess since I cut off its
Wait.
head, I was still moving into the other one with the cleave.
I'm pretty good at these. Do you want me to describe how you kill him?
Sure.
Grant, he swings, turns around, starts walking away, and as he does, they explode. And he
How about
doesn't
instead
look
of, like,
back.
They explode? Like they just cut in half as he's like turned and walks away.
They don't fall to pieces until I sheath my weapon.
It's at that divine moment that they know we were chopped in half.
As they're dying, I towards their general direction.
That's one way to make shark soup.
All right, I need heals. Oh, it hurts so bad. It's so cold.
You guys can also switch up your formation. I know Blade has been in the front a lot, so you can switch up to like Shiwani in the front, or Professor Pugil in the
still
front.
at 34, so.
Okay, well,
How
Professor
far
Pugil,
down
if you
is?
want.
How far down are you, Glade?
Half 32.
Well, it really doesn't make much of a difference, does it? 34 or 32, whatever.
You can just both
Hello?
go like shoulder to
Hello.
shoulder.
His
we'll
AC is
come back.
technically higher than mine, though, as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
My AC is only 15, but I can walk out in front for a little bit.
Okay, my internet is somewhat behaving itself again. Hang on. Let me log back into our session.
Jesus, Anna,
Like,
why can't you be more like Professor Pugil? He's... If only you had the muscle mass like he does. I could put my faith and trust in you more.
You don't have to
Oh,
worry
Jesus.
about movement speed, Jesse. What we're saying is like with every time you drop, like every time you move and drop, it takes about 5 minutes to get that way.
Oh, interesting.
Did we kill the thingy?
We killed both thingies.
Yeah, no thanks.
Oh,
you.
okay. Anybody hurt?
Yeah. Yes.
Aiden,
It hurts.
Bonnie are like, we are.
Like, did you guys have to skip my turn at all? I guess is another question.
No, we never made it there.
No, we finished before it was your turn.
Okay, but yeah, so you got who's hurt?
Glade and Glade is a Pokemon. Glade and Shiwani.
Okay.
Both pretty hurt.
It's like I can cure wounds, you guys. Let's see here. I could do. Is it I can only replace a spell with cure wounds, or can it be any healing spell? Like I can't remember how
No,
that works.
only cure. So you can only sub in cure spells specifically.
Oh. Cure lesser wounds, cure minor
Cure
wounds.
light, yeah, cure light, moderate, etc.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what I could do is. No, I'll just use one of my level 1s. So give me a second. Yeah, it's like cure. Yeah, cure light wounds, which is 1d8 plus.
5.
Yeah, plus 5. Would that be enough for you guys, or?
Every little bit helps.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, and I think I'd have to dump 2 points if I'm gonna heal both of you.
Yeah.
Or
Just fine.
alternatively,
They need it. You guys are.
You could heal him, and if I really need to, I can throw a spell from
And
range.
actually, you know-
just
might be more efficient just use one of my channel divinities because I'm also hurt and it's an area of effect. So
Yeah.
Because
Do it.
that would heal most of you guys. So the channel energy would be a smart move.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna do 3d6 coming in. So anybody in range gets 13 HP back.
Woo.
So that's not.
gosh,
that's
I mean
not
that
bad.
actually isn't too bad. That brings me pretty close to full.
Grant, I bought 3 potions of cure moderate wounds, so I'm gonna drink one of them now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oops, hold up. Oh, there we go. Boy,
Damn
I'm
it,
not down
Shivani
to
wasn't
6.
smart enough to spend money before, and now he's greedy.
He regrets.
No, I wasn't.
Regret.
But that's the thing. I wasn't smart enough to go spending money for long term before, because I've never
Hey.
done that. And now that I am a blood rager with a dragon bloodline, I'm too greedy to give up my money.
Must be good reason. You're gonna find another Nemean lion and be like, "This is good reason."
Well, no, I'm gonna fight the other Nemean lion, kill it, sell all this shit, and then be like, more shinies.
Fine.
All right.
Shinies, sustain.
All right, we're following Mr. Metal guy.
Mr. Metal Guy.
And
as you
Mr.
guys have-
Muscle Guy.
On this way, you guys have come to the realization you guys have been down here for like probably like 5 hours at this point.
Oof.
We need to rest soon. All right.
We'll wait until we find like I guess a good.
Yes, a good place. Right.
Oh,
In a labyrinth.
big opening here.
Oh!
Big room.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
I don't like this.
no, you know what? I'm cool with this. I've seen enough. Let's go back to. I feel like that's
Shivani
another
not
one.
hungry anymore.
But wait. but
Shivani
if we
was
go-
reaching for some snacks. He goes, "Never
Do
mind."
we see all that gore and stuff on the floor?
Yeah, you see everything in this room.
Well, if we go back, it's just gonna reset. We gotta.
Yeah,
Go forward.
I think this is good, especially considering the symbol on the ground makes me think we're heading in the right direction.
It's
Guys,
a spider
quiet.
bowl.
Quiet, I see monster. I told see monster. I saw that, Grant.
Sorry, I'm being nice to you, and I moved him a little bit away because what I'm doing there's monsters around this, and I'm like every time you guys drag and drop, I drag and drop where different monsters are.
Okay, so I did catch a glimpse of them.
You did catch a glimpse of one of them.
So does that mean he actually did perceive it and saw it?
No, he saw it. It just was walking. You saw it for a split second. It was like another one of those monstrosities was just walking like down this hall and like turned a corner. So you just caught its like back leg and shoulder.
So which hallway did it go through?
It was
You can
the
ping
bottom
it.
right.
Right around
so like
here.
Okay.
Yeah, like there.
So let's avoid going down there if we can.
Oh Lord.
I'm going to use perception.
Actually, I should probably roll that too.
Me 3.
Oh, yeah, you also missed it, Jesse. They fought a Slender Man.
Yes.
That was fun. He almost killed me.
He almost killed Shivani, and then he realized. And then he realized he fucked up because then the rest of the party got involved.
What are you guys doing? You guys gonna go investigate this giant area?
I guess. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm investigating the pile of stuff for shinies.
I mean, did we
Yeah.
perceive anything, Grant?
I mean, can roll perception other than these giant mounds.
Well, that's what we did. I said
Yeah,
I was
that's
rolling
what we
perception.
did.
Yeah, we got a.
Oh no,
a
I
whole bunch
missed
of
that. Yeah, so you see that these bodies are like stripped away, torn, Patrick, what you've noticed a couple times in these rooms is like when a body is too destroyed or deformed, the maze, the labyrinth doesn't absorb it because it's not good material anymore.
Huh?
The fact that there are two huge piles of like flesh and bone and meat, just like completely wrecked equipment, ever destroyed these, fucked them up hard.
So most likely the Minotaur. I mean, I don't know anything about that, and I don't presume to know anything about that. I'm just a dumb lizard man walking through a maze.
Oh, hold up. Sorry. I kind of...
You kind of like glitched through the wall. Are you,
Yeah,
you're
I
lagging
clicked both.
hardcore.
I clicked both mouse buttons at the same time.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Tricks. Someone roll me a dungeoneering check if you have it.
Can I also roll Knowledge Arcana, or
This is just the dungeoneering.
just engineering? Okay.
Oh. See, that would have been great for
12.
Julius, but...
Yeah.
Let's see.
Fortunately, not enough. You guys know, it's like this is a big room in here.
So the symbol on the ground, like, is it all intact?
Yeah, it is. What you can see, the symbol on the ground is intact. If anyone wants to give me any sort of different like type of knowledge rolls, there are a couple things you can learn here.
Knowledge religion, maybe?
I'm just
Well, you
throwing it
can
out
do
there
that.
if we can use it. I'm using it. If not,
Knowledge Arcana is actually one you can use. Patrick, you look around, you see like there's different glyphs in this circle where there's the bullhead.
Is it like
And
engraved or is it painted or what?
It looks like it's someone like carved out the symbol and then painted around the carvings. But Patrick, when you go and inspect it, you notice like shaped like a bull, yes, but a lot of these other subtle lines in here. This is for almost a summoning ritual. It's like a mix of like it's like the 22-year like it summons rebirth. How do you summon rebirth?
I don't even know what birth is. My character's not aware that he has that he engaged in. Never mind.
But those with your
Alright.
like you don't know with your I don't know how you know this role. Know that like that's what these symbols mean.
Okay. And
My
I take
ancestor
it I'm
was
kind
a
of in
smarty
the dark.
pants.
Religion you didn't get enough.
Okay. Sad face.
So I try my Shiwani best to explain that to everyone.
Rebirth, huh?
You're able to explain it like Patrick when you make these rolls. You're able to explain it like with purely clear and concise, almost as if the knowledge isn't your own.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'd expect, right? Because earlier
Yeah.
I did say
Should
that when
I-
I was enraged.
Should I knowledge should I perception that or whatever when Shiwani I'll just say maybe breaks character like that?
Yeah, you can roll like sense motive or perception, whichever you want.
Let's see which. Oh, whoa, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Which one's better, sense motive or?
Well, I don't think you're trying to sense.
I have no
motive, but
ranks in
maybe.
sense motive, so I'll just do perception. Yoink. 18.
Perception will be a little bit harder, but you can see that like Shiwani has these weird moments of like, he's not the smartest person. The only way you can kind of like fathom this, it's like when a drunk person has a moment of clarity.
Right. Well, so you say he's not the smartest, but really, like, I think Patrick's told me his intelligence score. It's like what, a 14, Patrick?
He doesn't like the smartest. Like he doesn't know how to express himself properly.
Right.
He has these moments of like it's like when you're drunk and you're trying to tell a story, you don't know how to explain it.
But then you
like,
have
you have
moments
that,
of clarity.
You have that
yeah.
the moment of clarity where you're able to perfectly like recount everything.
And again, like my intelligence isn't based on the idea of like.
You're not book smart, but you're.
Yeah,
you're
that's
crafty.
a good way to put it.
You're crafty.
I'm instinctual. I recognize certain concepts. I can apply them, but you fucking ask me to explain
is
it.
very like primal is where his intelligence comes from.
Yeah.
You'd be a good tactician, basically, but you wouldn't be like a scholar.
Well, if you've noticed, I usually go and listen.
That's true.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to further explore this area? Because you can tell, like, this is obviously where the Minotaur is a lot, and you don't know when he may or may not wander back.
Well, so here's the question then. There's a summoning ritual here, but like we're looking for the exit primarily, are we not?
Yeah.
Well,
Patrick, with your role, it's that summoning spell is specifically to bring something into this labyrinth, not to take something out.
Yeah. So I'm almost thinking like it's you kill the Minotaur and it just comes back.
Well, I'm wondering if it's tied.
Roll you what?
Never mind. Keep talking.
Well, I'm just thinking because I mean,
you can think aloud. This is essentially a giant puzzle.
I like
that.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm wondering if it's tied with whatever it is the magistrate's up to. I'm assuming that the magistrate might be the one that's doing the lich stuff, but.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty confident he's the lich. It's someone who speaks to the king.
The wannabe lich, because
yeah, wannabe lich.
Professor Pugil, I'd assume they'd explain when they were talking. They were given a kind of blessed by the goddess Gaia, and then Otto received a holy vision that somewhere on Crete within about the next week, a lich would do a grand ritual to be birthed here and take over the island.
Oh, you know what? Otto, do a check to see if you remember whether or not this place looks familiar from your vision.
Can I grant?
Yes, I will do a knowledge religion check.
All right. Let's see how I do. Oh, okay.
You definitely know. Reggie in for the anime line. You definitely remember from your vision. This wasn't part of the lichdom being born. This definitely played a part in the vision. This symbol on the floor.
So I tell them it's like, so this isn't the main focal point of what's to come, but this will definitely be at least a part of it. So, regardless, if we can manage to, obviously our main goal is probably to escape this thing, but if we can like stop this nightmare, I'd be all for it.
And the question is, okay, so what I was thinking earlier is, what does the magistrate want us to do? Because there's a good chance that if he is the wannabe lich,
wants us to die.
Well, he might want us to die, but he might actually be using us to further a goal. We killed the Nemean lion. He's probably looking at us like, they might be able to do it.
Patrick, roll me. Actually, everyone here can roll me a wisdom check really quick.
Okay, wisdom.
You're all know enough on the same page. You're all almost there.
Wow, this is
boy. I rolled okay, I guess.
Yeah.
There you go,
Professor Pugil.
My man.
I knew it. I called it, didn't I? I said he was the smartest man alive.
So, Professor Pugil, you've been with these guys for maybe 20 minutes, listening to them talk and explore about like how the monsters you're fighting are reabsorbed and almost reconstituted. Heard the story of the Lich and how this is a summoning circle for a, like almost reincarnation. It dawns on you. You go, huh? This is the perfect monster factory if you throw people in here. This would be the perfect place for someone to forcibly harvest souls and an army of creatures. Killed the Nemean lion. They just threw the parts down here. Put that up between how many monsters? Makes them even stronger.
Hey, he says this out loud, yeah?
So, hold on. I'm trying to think of a way to interpret that into Professor Pugil speak.
This is the problem I have with Shivani.
You know in your brain, like, this is someone killing two birds with one stone. With one very big Minotaur shaped stone.
All right. I think I've got it. So this lich, he gets spirits and use that and make monsters stronger. This monster making place.
Shiwani
Okay.
understands everything perfectly.
Wait,
It all makes
okay,
sense
so
to
then
him now.
How's he making them stronger though? Like
From
know.
from I guess the good stuff of monsters. You
The
take
better
away
part
bad.
would be
Take good
I'm
stuff,
look-
make strong monster. Makes sense.
No, I'm looking for specific phrasing here, but you guys aren't getting it. Okay. Yeah. So how are they making them stronger? I don't know what's changed. Hang on,
Otto,
gotta-
so simple.
Well-
Shiwani, explain.
Maybe with spirits.
Monster come down here. Hero
Like
get
what-
thrown in. Hero kill monster. More monster thrown in. All get put together. Big strong monster. Lots
And
of souls.
That's when the realization will hit me. And we just killed a very powerful monster recently, didn't we, guys?
Nemean lion come down here. Get remade big monster.
That's when I slap my face, like, oh
You
Ooh, can I
killed the
slap his face
Nemean
too?
lion, and now all the monsters down here are part Nemean lion.
They will be if we don't stop this. Shit.
Any
Good
tips
thing
on that?
Shiwani eat Nemean lion heart, huh?
Excuse me.
She
Oh,
wanted
fair
very
point.
smart. She wanted could be professor.
Shiwani gives Professor Pugil the thumbs up.
All right. So what's our next course of action then? So we're in this room. We've kind of figured out the plan, so to speak, of the big bad.
Shiwani not know next step. Shiwani only know what happened.
Um,
Well,
Can we destroy
you guys,
circle? Does the circle
Yeah.
help?
Shiwani
you
know
guys,
befriend monsters.
Bonnie, actually, with your 22, you know exactly how to destroy the circle.
Oh, do I?
What ways? So, like, yeah, you know exactly where essentially, when these things die, basically, what you're standing above is where they all go to. It's basically the factory, like the assembly line is basically what you're standing over. It's like a magic assembly line that puts them together and puts things back out there.
So then I know how to destroy this thing. What is
Yeah,
the method?
you would have to destroy certain rooms and then basically carve in different runes to negate the effects of certain runes that are already in effect.
And my brain already is processing what those runes are.
No, it's like somehow like you know what to do. Like you have the picture in your head and you know like I'd have to draw this picture here and this picture here and scratch out this picture here and this picture here and then everything will be fine.
So I do all that, but while I'm doing it, I'm prancing around and laying down like I'm a kid with sidewalk chalk, carving in.
I'm just like, Shiwani, what are you doing, bud?
Shiwani makes
Are
spell.
you scratching it out with the claw or do you have like a dagger you can use like scratch it out?
I'm using my claws.
Did lose your scythe.
Yeah, I'm using my claws.
Okay.
Or actually, you know
Yeah,
what?
you're-
You know what? Can I use the Nemean lion fang?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I use the Nemean
Professor-
lion's fang.
Professor have hammer and metal batons.
That'll do it too. If you
I
tell the
direct-
professor,
Yeah, I direct the
And
professor
my
where to
axe.
use his thing, and as if I've become smarter all of a sudden, I just go and do it.
that's
this-
okay. So you spend about 15-20 minutes locking everything down. And yeah, now you've officially destroyed this, which means I can stop bringing back the monsters that you've already killed.
That good. Shiwani like things stay dead.
Now once that is done, you feel like a pulse. Like for those that are attuned with magic, so Shiwani, Otto, anyone else that can has these spell casting ability,
Mm-hmm.
like a pulse of energy, and you're like, oh.
Oh.
So and then you hear a rumbling. And then
Shiwani, what did you do?
Shiwani stop monsters come, but magic spell disrupted, so bad thing happened?
And from the rumbling, you see a fist out of this pile here. It is a fist with claws on the end of it. And another arm pops out and pulls itself up. And then what you see is
Shapapui.
Something dangerous.
Does it make a moo sound?
Minotaur. Not just a normal looking Minotaur. You see it, instead of its head being fully like a bull, part of it looks like a lion. And it has
God
fuck!
damn it.
claws
That's fine,
on
I'm
its
ready this
hands
fucking
are
time.
the claws of a lion. It still has like the feet and hooves of a bull. And it goes like And Patrick has your scythe.
You can keep it.
Uh-oh.
How's the scythe you lost earlier?
I'm gonna drink a potion of enlarged person.
I'm going to be
You
using.
really?
I'm going to use enlarged person.
Time teach person hurt.
Okay, so if you
on myself
if
again.
you
I'm a big
use-
Grant.
I've also got a potion of enlarged person, which I will drink.
God
my
damn.
God.
Guys are all getting swole.
I don't know how I got swole either. I'm like totally confused by the fact that I just enlarged
Grant.
myself, but I feel good.
Grant, I love how you're all like, I'm gonna bring in this monstrous creature in, and then like 3 of your players like, we're gonna get bigger too.
Like,
I said I was
Like a
ready
fucking-
for him this time.
It's like fucking Ultraman. It's like Ultraman, Crocodile, Ultraman,
I'm also enraging.
two-handed swords, Ultraman, punch.
God damn.
It's
That's
it's
hilarious,
blood rage
'cause
time as well.
The bull's probably like, oh look, it's a bunch of small things, and then the 3 of the small things get bigger. And it's like, oh.
Patrick, give me a perception check really quick. Oh my God, that's perfect. You see in one of its eyes, one is a cow eye and the other is the eye of a lion. You see a twinkle of recognition in the eye of the lion.
He remembers me. That's sweet.
He's gonna feel fear again.
Alright, and with that, everybody roll for initiative.
Initiative! Boss. Yes!
Great.
Oh, fucking hell!
God damn it, Patrick, come on, man.
We'll chalk that up to
Rolling
me
one.
saying, I'll give you a chance this time. I'm getting too cocky.
just like
You're
how
looking, you're like, come on, come on, come on.
This time, Shiwani ready! I say that, but I'm still gonna take fucking huge damage here, so I don't get ready.
It's initiative. Oh, it's get a plus, what? I thought for a second I thought Autos was 30. That was about to be like, bitch, how?
By the will of God. That's how.
You mean by the will of a 10?
Yes. Well, God, a 10. Same difference. For me,
And
anyway.
Professor Pugil, is that 6 plus 2 your initiative roll?
Of course the bull got a 23. God damn it.
He's part Nemean lion.
Recycler.
But then again, I think on some level, so am I now.
If you really think about it, samesies.
Come on, someone roll better than a 23. Someone go before the Minotaur.
Nemean Minotaur.
I mean,
Nemean
I'm feeling some kinship with this thing.
I literally can't roll higher than 21.
It made itself stronger by adding Nemean lion parts. I did the same. Like, we're practically the same creature. Except I'm stronger. Or I will be.
Brothers, even.
Alright, I think that's everyone.
God
Go
damn
ahead
it.
and
Okay,
descending.
I'm
So
dead.
the first is the lion. No, it's gonna charge.
The lion?
Patrick.
Of course it's
The
gonna
lion-
charge me.
Lion tar.
Oh
It
boy, here it
is-
comes. Let's see how bad this is. Remember, I'm raging, so my AC goes up to 19.
Yeah.
And he's also enlarged, and you
Yeah,
get
that's
the
true as
benefits of
well.
that.
That does not improve your AC.
No, the enlarged
But it
doesn't
does-
improve my
AC
AC.
worst.
But
Yeah.
doesn't it improve your HP?
But my AC is improved because
yeah.
of my my draconic resistance.
It does. It gives you con, I
One.
believe.
That gives you.
It's something.
I don't know. It's right
Let
here.
me look this.
I think it gives con. I know it
Draconic
takes away
resistance.
from Dex.
I gain 5 against my natural energy type and a +1 natural armor bonus to AC.
It basically evens out.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it doesn't give you any con. That's hilarious. Yeah.
Here is. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking
Oh,
for.
I know what I can hit it with.
Oh, yeah. So this thing charges Patrick,
Let's
and
see.
it
On
rolls
the barometer.
a. It's a 30 hits you?
Yeah,
Holy
30
shit.
hits me. You know a 30
Um,
hits me. Come on.
Grant, stop rolling so well. Goddamn.
Man. So first it gores you with its 2 horns, or
20 some
13
damage.
points of damage.
Oh, 13. That's not too bad.
Then it's gonna take 2 swings at you with scythe, which looks different now for some reason.
Cool, I got an upgraded scythe when this is done.
And it does.
If you live.
Oh, I'll live.
Does an 18 hit you?
Nope.
Doesn't?
No, because I went up to 19.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, then both miss you. It just gores you in the chest and then pulls its horns out. Just a swing, but it's not used to a scythe yet. It misses both.
It's not used to my scythe yet. Yeah, it's not going to get a chance either. And when I kill it, I'm leaving the scythe behind, so... Well, I'll take it with me, but I don't really care about the scythe anymore.
So, next is Otto.
Okay, so... I want to check. I have a couple of... you're not... There you are. Hang on. Oh, that'd be great.
Grant, I have a question. Can we tell whether since we know the lion's already mixed with it, can we tell whether it got access to its defense bonus?
You're gonna figure it out when you hit it.
Damn it.
So I'm curious as to if this thing has a high will save or not.
Only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, well let's see. What level are you, damn it? You are... Okay, it's a level 1 spell. Although, actually, I can... Can I see, like, say, clerics are a little different in this game. Can I raise a spell's level with a spell slot, or does
Nope.
it use spell slots? Nope, okay.
You go based off your caster level if things were to increase.
Yep.
Okay, well, wait. Let's see here. Okay, that just increases the... It doesn't increase the DC... Oh, no, it does. Oh, I do have a DC increase, actually. Sorry. So I guess according to that, it'd be a DC 15. You know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to burn one of my level 1 spells. I'm going to invoke the power of Aten to command this Nubian Minotaur to fall prone.
Okay, what's the DC?
According to my thing, is a DC 15 unless I get any kind of bonuses, but I don't think I do.
Let's
I mean, if it's
see.
undead, maybe, but you know.
So I'm gonna roll a d20 here. This is a big one. He has a plus 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, he falls prone, so he basically lays on his stomach.
Yeah.
I am surprised that worked.
Everyone,
And I
attack!
believe
When you
our buddy Glade is up.
Ah, nice. Let's get rid of this fucking thing.
Glade, you go.
Oh boy.
Sometimes you just roll low on something dumb.
Well,
Turns
it's
out
not
to be
prone.
smart.
I just
So
tell it to
that's-
get the fuck down.
That's +4 to hit, so that's gonna be that. Okay, so let's go. Let's see. 21.
21 hits it. You 21 on a 3. All right.
Yep. And let's see. My size went up, so my dice go up, and my damage goes up.
Like, I'd think, like, you should be able to just freaking stab the thing in the back, because if it's on its, like, belly or something, you'd
That's
think.
the +4 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm being prone.
Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome.
32.
Fuck.
I think he
Still-
hits.
Yeah. It's real hard. Hold on.
Well, I'm a big person now.
I'm
Hold
a
on.
big boy.
I put on my Pampers.
You put on your Pampers.
Ow. So yeah, that fucking hurts. So you can feel like when you hit it, there's like a slight bit of tension before there's give before your sword goes in. You lose some of your momentum when you hit it.
I know what damage reduction is, Grant.
I'm just saying for the rest of the party.
Well, we know what it
Oh,
is
God
too, because
damn
we've
it.
already dealt with this. And luckily, we don't have Fire Stinger here to hit the little tings with his tiny sword this time.
Pew pew.
That's right. That's right, Reggie. I'm talking about you.
Next
I felt
is
like it.
Grimnir.
I love command. That's I'm glad I picked that spell. That's a nice handy spell.
Yeah, its command lasts for 1 round. God. Approach, drop, fall, flee, or halt.
Ben.
What? What did I do?
You're good.
It is? I thought that we were resolving a spell effect. Okay.
You're good.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna power attack it.
Here, show me later.
Add +4 because it's prone.
It is.
You're
Okay.
woke.
I'm not gonna.
Plus
I'm,
I
4
sound
and
really
it's
full of
flank.
myself. I'm just really pleased with myself. That's all.
You're like, I did something good. You're like, yes, finally.
20.
I
yeah,
did something awesome.
20 hits it.
All right. Well, I don't have big numbers like everyone else, but I got that.
Damage is damage.
It's true. It literally is.
All right, so next is Professor Pugil.
All right. Can I kind of 5-foot step here next to Mark?
That's fine. You can 5-foot step up to him.
All right. So with that, I can flurry.
My
And,
God, you're gonna
I can
wreck this
flurry.
Oh,
I'm going to, for one of my attacks, use my knockout ability to try to knock it unconscious.
Oh my God.
I hope I get the killing blow on this thing now.
Uh,
I have
and then
such
for
a
the other one,
plan.
I'm going to attempt to disarm it.
Okay.
No.
Now we're just picking on it.
Let's see, plus.
I'm gonna message Brian and tell him what happened. This is gonna be great.
You're gonna show up to work later and be like, we fucking stomped the Minotaur.
It's like we were like
We're struggling
schoolyard
against
bullies.
everything else,
were
but we
schoolyard
stomped the
bullies.
Minotaur.
Well, we can actually all do something in this room.
Right? Because it's funny, because I had it lead its way back in here, and if it gets it here, it rests, because it was originally somewhere else. So you could have literally found it wandering the halls at one point. Because at one point, it was on the other side of the wall than you guys. When you guys were near the bone room,
Oh god.
the secret passage, it was literally like on the other side of the wall.
All right, Grant. It needs to make a DC 18 Fortitude check.
For both, or for which one?
For the knockout.
Oh,
Do you have good fort? Let's see.
He
it's a
should,
Minotaur.
but
It's a 15, right?
18.
15. So I'm rolling a d20. He has to roll at least a 12.
Don't tell us that.
Yeah, I mean, wow. I'm surprised the fort is that low.
Yeah, legit.
Oh wait, no.
Don't-
I'm wrong.
There you
Red
go.
reflex. Roll it.
Oh.
You okay?
Was that a
Sorry.
failure, Grant?
Wait a minute.
That was a
Grant.
failure.
You rolled it. Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
So
it's
it is
unconscious.
unconscious for 6 rounds.
So
Each round
big
it gets
fight
a new
is
save.
over.
Each round it gets a new save.
But we have one round of coup de grace.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
we
So
all get the
Shiwani
coup de
gets a
grace.
coup de
Which,
grace.
which basically means if
so
you get
wait.
oh my god, you get a coup de grace, which means I draw 3 crit cards.
I was going
Ye-
to disarm, but you know what? I'm going to
Just
attack
hand
again.
the scythe to Shiwani.
Well, it's like Shiwani's got some shit to work through with this
Fuck
line.
that.
I have.
If he
I
wants, he
kind of
can
want
just
to
take
do
it.
something as it's dying. So I mean,
It's unconscious. You could go to town on it if you want. Like basically, next time you hit it, it's gonna be a crit, which means I will draw a crit card.
well, I'm.
Wait, I
I'm
forget.
yeah.
With the coup de grace, you don't even have to roll the hit, do you?
No,
Oh,
It's an auto
I don't think
no,
so.
that's an
anyway.
auto crit.
Or was
Auto
the coup de
crit.
grace a 4-round action?
Coup de
I think
grace is a
coup de-
4-round
So how do
action.
I
Draws a
roll it
full
then?
round. So you can get an attack which'll crit. You can basically hit it.
So I'm just gonna basically go for my.
Is it an auto crit?
That's
Yeah,
it. We'll
coup
just
de
say it's
grace
an
auto
auto
crit.
Oh.
No. I mean, okay. I'm just gonna disarm because I don't think it'll matter that much.
He's
Oh,
unconscious.
Shiwani,
He
are
can't-
you going? You gonna hit it with your scythe, or are you gonna claw it?
Well, I'm still thinking of clawing it, because I technically get.
All right.
You would get
assume
2
it's
crit
disarm.
cards. Here's the thing: if you take a standard action to pick up the weapon, so you could just claw it to death.
Well, I'm thinking of power attack, clawing it, and then biting.
That'd fuck it up. That'd be 3 different crit cards to
Okay.
draw.
So, but also, since I'm now technically a large creature, how does that affect my attacks?
You get plus
They
2
all
strength.
go up, so your claws become a D8 and your bite's a D6.
So I can roll.
And you get
my
a
God.
plus 2 strength.
Plus your
Damn.
strength, which I think is now 7. 7, so that's 30. Fuck. Then you add the power attack, which is 4 to each. So that's 38. So that's. I'm gonna write these down. So that's 38 from your claws before I draw the crit cards. And then
Already draw the crit
Tell me I-
cards.
I'm so hoping you tell me I
Then-
broke his jaw again.
or I know that would be so. Actually, I haven't shuffled the crit card deck in a while, so I'm gonna shuffle it. And if the part of the cards align,
If I break
then you
his
did
jaw.
8. You did 8 damage with your bite. So overall, before we double, you've done
I just.
46 points of damage.
We gotta put this in perspective. He was knocked prone, then knocked unconscious, then I was allowed to leap onto him and start tearing him apart with my claws and teeth.
Does that make you Lisa?
I don't know, but
All right, I'm drawing 3 cards. The first 2 are slashing, and the last is piercing.
That makes
Slashing,
sense!
paper cut, normal damage, and -4 penalty on attack rolls, skill checks, and ability checks for 1d4 rounds. which I don't think it's going to last that long. It's just 4 rounds. Lean into the blow, triple damage, but you drop your weapon. Can't drop your weapon, so that doesn't happen. You just get to roll another d8.
I get to roll another d8.
You get to roll 2 more d8s because it's triple damage.
Yes.
Wow.
Well.
I just sent Brian a message. We are bullying, no pun intended, the Minotaur.
That puts it at 49. And then the last one is piercing, shoulder wound, double damage, and 1d2 strength and dex damage. Roll another d6.
There we go.
God.
This is what happens.
So, Patrick, you just go into this fucking Minotaur. And by the time you're done with it, you've bit open, like, its shoulder. You fucking, like, gouged out through its chest. You fucking done all this fucking damage.
Is it dead?
It's not dead, but it is, like, haggardly breathing on the ground, like...
Damn it! I wanted that final moment so bad. I'm just gonna say what I want to do. I want to grab it by the horns, force its eyes open, and stare into it again.
Someone else kills it? It's its turn now, so I get to make
DC 18 fortitude check.
18. I'm gonna roll off the thing now. Makes it. It wakes up. It's like, oh.
Okay.
It's not feeling good.
Should have stayed asleep.
You should have stayed asleep.
Well, now if it stands up, it'll have another bad day.
Well, it could try to stand up.
Right.
There's a
Only thing
freaking
you can do
crocodile on top of him.
Is
Provoke 4 AOO.
try to
Right?
because it's
I could command word it again. I could just be like, you stay the fuck down.
Grant, if you try to stand up, and you have to beat an acrobatics of 25.
It's a bad day.
it's gonna try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is everyone close enough to get in on
Let me
this?
see what it's.
I'm the
Oh
only
my
one
god!
who's not close enough. I'm the only one who's not close enough, but it don't matter.
It's gonna try to get up. Does not make a 25. It made a 23. Have at you.
All right.
Anyone else have a CMD lower than 23?
Well, it's in
Mine's
24.
So.
Mine's 18.
All right, so Jesse and I.
Yep.
So
Been in here for 2 weeks, motherfucker.
Yes.
I'll let Jesse go first. Because we're going to hit it at the same time.
There you go.
I'll hit.
2d6 plus 16.
Why does he look like Captain Falcon almost?
That is
Like
Captain Falcon.
Oh my god, yes.
That's. Ow.
Ooh, I rolled low.
Oh my god. So between the two of you, how do you combo finish Nemean Tar?
Once
Hold
you
on,
stab
I
him
didn't
in the
even
neck,
roll
it'll
damage.
punch his head
Fucking
off.
whomped.
Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. I don't know. I swing my sword, it dies.
My sword would die.
No, you know what you should do? You should cut its head off, and then he kicks it so hard in the
Hold
chest,
on.
the body
No.
goes flying.
Hold on. I throw its head up. I grab its head, or grab it by the horn, throw its head up, kick it in the chest, launching it into the air. And then Mark brings down the sword, slashing its head off.
Yeah.
And Shiwani, the head rolls in front of you and looks at you and doesn't close its eyes.
That works. I grab its head, by the way. I'm taking it with me.
All
In
right.
your inventory, Nemean Minotaur head.
We did it.
That's how we
So-
keep pain.
We
I'm
did it,
becoming
boys.
a bit of a trophy hunter here. I'm just saying.
So this has a scythe. Is it magical?
It's
It had-
magical now. It's now just a standard. It's a large weapon now. I didn't even get to fucking use it.
Yeah. You're welcome.
You used it once.
I used it. No, I did. I swung it once, but didn't hit, so I didn't get to use its fucking ability.
Oh,
It's a fucking. It's a large Volpal.
Vorpal. Damn.
Holy shit.
Scimitar. Not scimitar.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So I can't use this thing anymore, can I?
Now
I
it's
mean,
a
you can.
size category larger than you. So if you were to ever grow again, if you were to cast that spell on yourself to grow, you'd be able to wield it fine. Otherwise, you could wield it at like a -6.
Well, technically,
I'm still
he just
taking
has to make sure not to wield it when he enlarges, because if he enlarges while he's
Oh yeah, if you
holding it,
enlarge
it becomes a huge weapon.
You're gonna have to have someone else hold
So-
it until you grow.
Technically, he can still use it while it's
Actually,
large.
Can I?
It'll just
Will
be
it
tough.
shrink back down with me when I go back down if I'm holding it?
Yeah,
It would if
No.
it was
Large.
enlarged with you, but
yeah.
otherwise, no.
Hold the weapon. Have someone cast Reduce Person.
Well, why don't I
Make it
just cast
smaller.
it? Can I just cancel out my own enlarge with a reduce?
Your enlarge will disappear eventually. It's just you're gonna have to wait a couple minutes.
Oh no, but I'm
Yeah.
saying to change the size of the site.
No, it'll have to. You're gonna have to get
You'd
like
actually
a
need
wither.
a
Well,
crafter
then
could
I'm
make it
called
work.
shrink item.
I'm gonna take it with me and I'll sell it. I was gonna replace it anyway.
My god.
Whoa.
It is
I don't know why
technically
you sell
still
it.
your scimitar.
Be hard
Nice.
to sell it.
You can probably just pay a
Give
crafter
it to the druid guy. Maybe he knows how to shrink it.
make it
That's what
shrink.
Just
Yeah.
You sell that as trophy. Many rich people will buy it for trophy.
well, that's
Yeah,
why I
I
kept
mean-
the Minotaur head, right? Like,
Yeah, but we have that druid guy. Maybe he could.
Is there
shrink it.
anything
I don't
else? Because this is like a creature that has literally never been seen before ever. All of its body parts would make crazy components.
Oh, I'll try and harvest some stuff.
Yeah, me too, bro. I have survival.
Yeah, so if you guys want to spend like the next if you have a couple people keeping guard, because there are still monsters here, you occasionally hear like a scream and a roar. And the rest of you just fucking like tear this thing apart.
know.
oh, I didn't make that one.
And you're not able to get
Boom.
anything. Mark, what do you want?
What do you mean? What do I want? I want valuable shit from it. That's what I want.
no. You're able to basically skin it, so you have like the tough like fur and leather of the cow lion.
And then the human chest.
Yeah, so you're able to
lion
basically
owl.
get all the hide off of it. Takes you like a couple hours though. It takes you like 3 or 4 hours to get it all off.
Perfect.
Cool. Now we just gotta get out of here. We've literally done great.
We just have to
things.
find the exit. But we did manage to not only kill the main monster, but also destroy the means of recreating more monsters. That's nice.
Including the Minotaur itself. And I got my scythe back. I just can't use it.
No, you can use it.
Just only when you're big.
Very hard. Yeah, only when
No,
you're.
he can use it as a medium creature. The only problem is he's gonna suffer some pretty big negatives.
Yeah, I think it's
It's
like
like
-6. -4, -6.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Look it up. But damn, if you crit with it though, that's ×4.
Yep.
And you'll automatically like chop the thing's head off.
Well, I'm editing the Vorpal for this in my game, so basically a Vorpal weapon is an auto-confirm crit.
Okay, well that's even better.
Yeah.
×4? Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Basically, if you crit and you hit, it's automatically confirmed.
that's still pretty
That's
sweet
like-
with what is it? 3 fucking
That's-
cards.
That's 3 cards.
That's almost like a homebrew that would end up like screwing you.
Oops.
Imagine if it was Keen.
I know, right? That would be so.
Make
Hold on,
it
this that would be
mean.
so. You could, but that's gonna be so expensive.
No, I mean like I think I have a spell that makes things keen.
Oh yeah.
Well-
There's also a feat.
Yep. There's also feet,
Feats.
but you have to be level 9 for it.
Yeah.
Feats.
All right, so what do you guys? So this is basically you guys have been exploring at this point for almost 9 hours. You all are getting tired.
Like I was about to say, do we want to make camp here? now that
What?
now that the main big threat is down, we just have to stand guard. Take turns watching, and
I
I
think
can
that's a
then
good idea.
take the time. And not only will I regen my freaking channel energy, but I'll also be able to prepare different spells that would better help our little journey here. Because I noticed that I was only slightly underprepared. I didn't have very many. I had Bear's Endurance. Command, though, oh my god, okay. I am definitely using that more. Sorry, Grant.
So many cool things he could have done. He was part draconic. He had a breath weapon.
Yeah, no. You will lie down. And he's like, okay.
I mean, I'm just saying, like...
Hey, the power of A10 is strong.
He
We're not just
reconstituted the
saying.
Nemean lion, and it's just like... Bitch, I already did that.
We said no.
We're
I
not
can't
just
wait till we
saying.
meet the magistrate. I can't wait till we meet the magistrate. And he's like, oh, how is this possible? And it's like, I told it to lie down. And it's like,
And
what?
that being said, you guys want to keep playing for a little bit or call it here? I know it's getting a little bit late.
I think we need to call it, because it's like 9:32.
I think this is a good place.
Yeah.
I do want to take a shower because I am all hot and sweaty right now. I don't know why. It's been a warm day over here, but
You're good.
and I got
Yeah.
another
For the
hour
guest
or so
stars,
before.
I'd like to thank Blade, Professor Pugil, and Grimnir for guest
Thank
starring
you
this
guys.
session.
Yes, you guys
If
are awesome.
if you wanna come back next game until we clear the dungeon, you guys
Please.
can, and then just we'll go off on our own adventure. We're a good team.
Motherfucker, I'm lawful evil. I'm in this for treasure and money.
You just got a fucking huge hoard worth of treasure. You fucking show that hide to any wizard, they go, "Where the fuck did you get this?" That's the shit you could
tell
make
you
a
what.
plus 8 belt out of.
we made a Minotaur lion. It's a bitch.
Part draconic, apparently, as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
But
can
yeah,
see
no,
Patrick, when you open its mouth, you see it's got a dragon's tongue and fangs, and then if you when Blade was carving down the hide, and some parts of the hide you see scales. You can still kind of clean off and cut through.
I mean, all I care about is that I got its head. Now I'm gonna mount it on the ship and reanimate.
Oh, you're gonna walk up to the magistrate and just roll the head in front of him, be like, "What's up?"
Oh, it gets even better. I could.
No. I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna hold it in front of him. I'm gonna be like, "Thank you for giving me second chance."
Iwani redeemed himself.
See,
Iwani
happy.
pounced on it this time.
Meanwhile-
Exactly.
Oh my god.
I want to point out that how did the lion open its attack rolls against me in the last battle? 2 claw attacks and a bite.
The bite. Yeah, they basically fought. I homebrewed basically the son of the Nemean lion. They used dire lion stats, gave it DR5, and increased its size category. It fucked them up hard. They were level 4. It was a hard level 4, early level 5 encounter. I just knew they could handle it because they had 2 casters, a slayer, a barbarian, and a cleric.
Except one of our casters left, and then the other caster decided it was going to poke things with his sword.
Yeah, he's like, I want to use my 2 levels in rogue, right, Reggie?
He just has a hit.
I'm dying.
I had limited spells, okay?
It's like, hey, I
But no,
eventually
I mean, I just really
burning
wanted to have it.
hands, okay?
I was dying, and I was like, okay, Reggie's up next. Hey, he should be able to do some damage to this thing. I'm gonna stab the little lion with my sword, and I just remember feeling like, oh, I'm on my own.
Patrick kept getting ops. Cleric would cast Stabilize, round would pass, the cleric would heal Patrick, Flying would attack Patrick,
Yeah.
and they repeated that process like 3 times.
I'm actually decent heal bot, but let
Patrick
me
got
tell
at one point, he was like 1 hit point away from true death.
I am horribly scarred.
It was
broke
fun.
his jaw.
So for the other 2 that are wanting to guest play, next game would be on the 1st, which doesn't overlap with Pate's game because Pate's is on the 25th, I believe.
Wouldn't next
Wait,
game
on
be
the
on the
first?
26th?
That's a Saturday.
2 weeks from
Oh
now.
my
is the
god, I am
26th.
so dumb. Yeah, I meant the 26th.
Okay, yeah. Ooh.
So if the 3
I don't mind playing the 25th and the 26th.
you're like,
man.
oh no, I pay Pate's the 25th and Grant's the 26th?
I mean, look, man, I haven't had any D&D in a while.
Dude,
Yeah.
literally when Reggie dropped, he goes, I don't know when I'll make my next character. I'm like, you're gonna die if only 3 of them go in this. Literally, my first thing, I called Spencer. He goes, I'm working on a project. I can't. I called Jordan and Tina because I promised them I'd owe them one. And then they couldn't do it. I'm like, I'm just gonna go. Who's in the Don't Panic chat? And I saw Ben and Mark. And I'm like, good. I'm like, it's either gonna be Ben, Mark, or Jesse's gonna be in here. And I'll be like, help.
Well, good times.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got you, bro.
You guys kick ass, man.
You have fun. You enjoy. Because this is for Ben, Mark, and see the first time I've run a game for them. I've been in games with them
Yes.
forever. And Mark was my DM for like years. I think for like 2 years he was my DM.
Yeah.
I have a question. I have a question for Grant.
Yes.
So this was, I'm really impressed. You did really good. Well thought out, logical, rational decisions as a DM. Where's this been? Huh?
Why can't you do this as a player?
Huh? How about that time you attracted all of the guards in town and then led them in a pincer attack while you were already fighting a bunch of mercenaries?
Or
Alright,
the time I had my character die of, what was it, when he went swimming in the sewer when he was
After being
wounded.
stabbed, yeah, and you got
After
dysentery.
being stabbed, he got dysentery in hell and died in
Yes.
hell with dysentery.
Yes.
Or
Oh,
ran
Lord.
around your brother's castle, fucking screaming, and then lead the big boss to his wife's room.
Yep.
Like, where the fuck is this Grant been? Who knows?
Suddenly,
Maybe
I
this
feel
Grant
like Shivani's not that
has
bad.
listened over the quarantine. So, answer you, Ben. Maybe over the quarantine, this Grant has listened to multiple D&D podcasts, Let's
Oh.
Plays, and like through others' experiences, has learned a lot.
Well, I like
And
it.
also through DMing, has learned what it is like to see the
Ah.
battlefield and its true self.
Mm-hmm.
So you see the other side of it, and maybe were you to deal with yourself, you'd be a little frustrated.
No, I'm laughing because Aaliyah's watching this on the live stream, and she just messaged me, or the time you ruined my time being a drider and drunk killed the town.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Fair.
Oh my god, I forgot Aaliyah was watching. Hi, Aaliyah.
Hi.
Alien.
Are we going to mention Excalibur at all? And how
Oh
you?
my god,
Let's
I
not.
You weren't
got
worthy?
it back.
God
I got it back
Damn it.
eventually.
All
Thought
right.
I wasn't
Hi,
worthy. I thought
Hi,
it
my
was a
name's
trick.
Arthur.
If I said yes, I'm worthy, I'm gonna lose it forever.
So, all right. So we are calling it for tonight. Yeah.
Yeah.
We are called.
Okay.
If anyone wants to give me any feedback, for basically also for this, actually, I'm not gonna tell you yet because it still may come into play at the end of next session if you guys
Okay.
basically try to retreat. Next session, I'm gonna do rolls to see if anything attacks you while you're resting.
Yeah. Which I think we can handle whatever attacks us at this point.
I threw some fun monsters at you guys. Like literally, I saw like the 2 in the room that like had grappled Patrick. They're literally called bags of meat.
Yeah.
Just flesh.
Too
They're
bad
just like
they're undead.
yeah, too
I
bad.
was-
They're just like stitched together undead, and then
I was a little disappointed with that actually, because I was like, bags of meat, and they weren't edible. I was
They weren't edible because they got disintegrated.
Like, you know
One
I
thing
want
you
to
could
eat
have eaten.
things.
Yeah,
And you keep
Those
throwing
undead
things at me I can't
Shiwani.
eat.
Shiwani, those were undead. They wouldn't have been good for you. They would have given you a bad
But
tummy ache.
like, my character likes to eat people. And you keep throwing
Those
things I
weren't
can't
people.
eat. Like, I keep waiting for the time where Otto's gonna have to react to me eating the corpse of some bandit that we just killed.
Ugh.
I remember reacting to it was like this fish person that attacked you. Or
That
whatever,
was me
and I
taking
kinda
what I
like-
could get.
I remember being disturbed, but at the same time, I'm like, okay, he's not. He at least like tried to kill you, right? Like, you were defending yourself.
Well, I
And then-
don't know if he tried to kill me. He died in one shot.
No, that's true.
I knew he was coming at me aggressively, but maybe he was just coming for an aggressive hug.
Aggressive hug. Yeah, don't aggressively hug Shiwani. He might bite you.
Yeah, I literally
Yeah,
bit
well,
him, tore him
everyone's-
apart, and then ate him.
So for the 3 new people in this game, we'll see if like how well I can run a party this large. But what is that?
Oh,
7? That's 7
important.
people.
It's a lot.
Important question.
It's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we level up?
Oh.
No!
Oh, okay.
No.
No, that's not
like-
surprising.
No, I didn't think we did, but I was just like, did we
Just
level
you
up?
leveled up after the last fight. I'm not giving you 2 encounters where you level up back to back.
They're all.
They
new
were
to
basically the
Pathfinder,
same
right?
encounter.
Let me ask a question they don't know to ask. Do they get a mythic tier? Huh? All right, let's leave that.
Oh, wow.
Let's just drop
You
that.
sneaky motherfucker! Maybe they get a point towards it now.
That is
Oh.
no.
That'll
That
account.
it sounds fun until you realize how much bookkeeping it involves, and it stops being fun very
If
quickly.
you guys go
I-
mythic all your mythic stuffs on yourself.
I played a game where we did, where I was a DM for a mythic game, and it's really hard to make challenges for your characters.
You can't after a point. It's straight up impossible.
I
Jesse,
had-
remember?
I had
throw
3
20
players.
black dragons at us.
I had 3 players,
Me-
and one of them was a
me-
monk that was so powerful that like what the things that could challenge him would obliterate the rest of the party, and it was just
See,
too,
that
too
sounds
godly.
like your monk, Jesse. Called him the Flash because his movement speed was like 120.
Yeah, the flash build. That's a classic.
Alright,
Just-
guys. Let's close out the session, the actual
Yeah.
streaming
I'm gonna
portion of the
exit out.
session.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take my
Good job,
shower.
Grant. Proud of you.
Ooh, I'm gonna
So has
save
anyone got
this.
any last digs to throw at Grant before I stop the stream?
Wow.
Um,
I'm getting a weird feeling like something's tingling.
You should use, the
Fuck you.
you should use the 6-second rule more often, just like you'd killed me with.
Because that's something our DM does. Because like they said, like Pate, like I love the dude. He's hardcore but fair. He's like, okay, you have to react. Give you a couple seconds. Okay, you're gonna have to react. Okay, I'm gonna give you a countdown. 10, 9,
Yeah.
8, 7, 6.
So, was it when we play with Skirk? He does something similar where he has us roll initiative, and then we do our actions in initiative order, but he gives us like 5 seconds to tell him what we're going to do, and it
Yeah,
keeps
so-
things going smoothly, and it gives everybody a chance to do whatever because. Oh, Professor Pugil asks.
Set, yeah. Oh, 3. I'm just letting him know I'm 3. Headset just crapped out. Yeah, it was fun. Ben, I'll try to bring this more into Pate's game.
I'm joking, you know.
Anyway, I'll,
But you're
talk to
right,
you guys
though.
later.
All right,
Alright,
later.
talk to you guys later.
Alright, I think that's it for the stream.
Good